I met both of you together here in this platform. Um, yeah.
I think it's almost 10 years now. 10 years? Oh, yeah. So he's been a wonderful and passionate soul, and is, like Mayur mentioned, is grounded, and he does so much of community outreach across Pan India. So, and the kind of works that he carries out, it's commendable. You know, I get inspired by him. Thank you, Michael, for being here today.
This is a internal Nirmaan's family's partners conclave. So we termed it as Nirmaan Social Impact Conclave, but actually in spirit, it is invitee only. We acknowledge our partners. We bring our partners together annually once or twice. In 2023, we brought them twice, and 2024, we brought them only once. But my thought flow is not going forward because of you, Venkat. Because the first 2 days I tried to match up to you, the attire. But today, somehow I'm feeling you are dominating me.
That's what, first 2 days, it's the other way around. So today is the other way around, rather. So I copied Mayur. But nobody can match your energy levels, Mayur. Be yourself again.
I am gradually getting diminished, that much I understand. So already yesterday, Anuradha ma'am told, sir, we thought no one can replace Mayur, but you already started replacing. She told. That's your plan, right? That's your plan. So, but
he has some agenda. 4.0 agenda.
4.0 agenda. So, by the way, whose dress is good today? Nikhil's or
Mayur's?
Venkat or Mayur? Yeah. So Prashant Nandela has spoken to me in the morning. He has told, like, is Nikhil getting into ready for another marriage? He said very, very affectionately, is Nikki getting into another marriage? He looks to be very smarter. Anyways, thank you. We also welcome Avinaya from UST. UST has been a good partner for us as well in terms of disaster and rehabilitation, but that doesn't end there. They are into partners in several aspects. Okay, great. So what do you have, Nikki? Today, what is the agenda of today? And also maybe you can recap on what happened through 2 days and set the agenda for today.
Yeah. So day one, we had 3 panels, especially on the rural development, economic empowerment, and DEI. Various activities were discussed. There were few project launches also, which we have started innovating in the space. And rural development, especially the village adoption, there was a good traction, and good number of partners also started looking beyond Hyderabad. That's when from having 1 to 2 villages 3 years ago to now 36 villages, that's a massive traction that had been received, and we are gearing up for 100 villages adoption soon. And on the economic empowerment front, yeah.
So on the rural development session, I would like to bring to the notice of Ram Babu and Nandita, or Michael and Avinaya. Vijay also joined. So we were at 27 villages, tribal villages adoption. Then before the conclave, it was 6 which got added, but now it is
36.
So it's totaling to 36 during the conclave. And we're gradually picking up speed on 100 villages. And that's the rural development session where everyone came and, conversed. So there's a vision out there to reach 100 villages. And today in the evening, he will announce on what's going to happen. But now, economic empowerment.
Yeah. In the economic empowerment, we are now operating in almost 18 states with 54 different skill centers. That's another massive project that we started off, and added various initiatives on green skilling also, like solar fitting or EV vehicle, these all activities, and Also, car driving for women as a pilot, which we have initiated. And post that, there were DI initiatives or DI activities and a panel which was discussed.
One point on economic empowerment, our focus, we have discussed that social impact conclave 3.0, that 4.0 to 5.0, which we intend to do in June. So in the next 6 months, we would like to consolidate on all the 54 skill development centers we are running across, standardize more processes, and understand to the next level on, and we have a vision charted out that we are roughly around 20,000 training we are doing in a year, and the idea is to go at a pace of reaching 1 lakh job placements is what we are aiming by 2030. That's a vision which we are going. This is for rural development. I forgot Asta and Satish, and who are all rural development folks, please raise your hands. Rural development mein who are all working? Yeah. So good work, good job. All the best. And also in economic empowerment mein, yeah, very, very hard goals. All the best for all of you to enable for our partners a great economic empowerment programs. Now we move to DEI.
DI, yeah. So we, in the DI space, also we started progressing. One, like having core initiatives, especially for the women, to now persons with disabilities, queer community, LGBTQI+, focusing on both training placement and like self-employment kind of model, entrepreneurship and all. That's where good amount of impact is also being created. And this year, from having initiatives within Hyderabad to going beyond Hyderabad again in Warangal, in Karimnagar, in lot of other areas, especially for the LGBTQI and persons with disabilities, we are going to work. And there were various officers from the government also who joined, like Board of Intermediate Education Commissioner, then Social Welfare Residential Schools Commissioner or Secretary. They have joined over a period of time. And on day 2, there was focus on holistic education, where lot of school transformation activities, right from upgrading the existing infrastructure to having toilets and other things, to AI-enabled and STEM learning. These are the initiatives that have been discussed in the education space, followed by health, and there was discussion on the environment, where even officers from Telangana State Forest Development Corporation, Mr. Ranjit Naik IFS had joined, and from Agriculture University also we started collaborating and working with them. They also presided, and there were discussions on what all additionally or what new things could be focused over next period of time, especially in the ESG space. And finally, we concluded with the health, where RMO from NIMS and even from Nilofer, and even we have a Padma Shri Hanumantrao Garu. They also were there in the panel, discussed various things both on physical and mental health and how we can work further together. And there were also new NGOs who have also joined from Social Venture Partners and others. So these are the recap of the activities. And today our major focus is on disaster relief and rehab work, which Nirmaan had undertaken during this year. And followed by, there's a discussion on sports, tech and AI for good, and then a valedictory.
Perfect. So Venkat, your thoughts on last 2 days reflection? You look to be fresh. Today morning, yesterday evening when I was going, I was worried that I'm getting drained on energy. But I'm back coming to the stage, talking to the audience, having our partners. It's giving good freshness. How did you enjoy this last 2 sessions?
That's Mayur, so we all know. So, and it's contagious also. So that's how we draw the energies from Mayur, and we keep going. Uh, but the 2 days is remarkable. I would say there are a lot of takeaways from the conversations from the industry leaders and suggestions. I think probably um, we need to start working towards that and then show the results in the month of June, right? The first conclave that we plan to have. So it's action oriented, no doubt about it. And especially for the last 3 months, the kind of progress that we are making in terms of, village adaptation program. Don't get me wrong that in every other area also, of course, but the traction is it's phenomenal because it's less. I mean, it's not that too long ago that we started this initiative, and it's catching. So, and thanks to all the partners who's supporting on this initiative. And this has been my dream also, that, that's where we need, tribal and rural are the places where they need the most help compared to, cities. And as we all know that, most of the schools and, institutions are getting so much of support within the city limits, right? So, but the tribal areas are the ones who need the most, and we are actually going in the right direction. But yes, Mayur, thank you. And today is already third day today, right?
Yeah. Two central ideas while we start off disaster response and rehabilitation. Two central ideas. I would like to reiterate, is one, while the world is moving towards artificial intelligence adoption, we are giving a call for action that we will move towards tribal and rural adoption. Thank you so much. While move on, I would also like to acknowledge for the third stride days, with Dr. Rajesh, with Kailash sir's introduction, we have Padma Shri Hanumantarao Garu here again with us. Thank you, sir, for being on the third day. Thank you so much. I invite.
So now we'll quickly have a small presentation followed by fireside chat with our partners, and we'll also show some videos. Though, disaster response or disaster relief and rehab, we have been doing work, but essentially we also envision or we also dream that a world without disasters and all should be there. So this, whenever there's a disaster, our team started responding right from, I think it's 10th Operations Ahaya 10.0, like almost every year we started responding, and we have been the first responders. And equally, there had been great support from all the partners, be it HICIA, which had supported or gave call for action, and even the corporate partners themselves directly reaching out, or we reached out, and within a day of time, they started mentioning, go ahead and start providing the relief and rehabilitation activities. That's how we also progressed over a period of time. So this presentation will speak few things on what we have been doing over last year of time. And I request Abdul and Jay Pawan to come forward and present.
to presentation. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. It's an honor to welcome all of you to this important session on disaster relief, a topic that is both important and urgent, deeply significant in today's world. Natural disasters and emergencies have become increasingly frequent and severe, affecting millions of lives and livelihoods each year. From floods and cyclones to landslides and pandemics, these events challenge our resilience of communities and underline the critical need of preparedness, immediate response, and long-term recovery. This session, today's session, is a platform to explore the collective efforts required to address these challenges. It's an opportunity to reflect on invaluable role of our corporate partners, our team, and government stakeholders that have been providing timely assistance, rebuilding lives, fostering resilience, and disaster-prone areas. Need of the program. We have 6 vital requirements for this program: immediate support, immediate action right after the disaster, be it floods, landslide, or any other human-made disasters, followed by supporting vulnerable groups and focused communities who are direct victims of the calamity, and then followed by a need assessment and thorough support for rehabilitation efforts for a long-term sustainability plan, and disaster preparedness for upcoming disasters where we expect or where there are frequent occurrences of floods and other disasters, emotional recovery and sustainable recovery. And through this project, we aim to provide timely disaster relief, rebuild affected communities, and strengthen resilience by addressing immediate needs, enabling sustainable rehabilitation, and empowering vulnerable populations for a long-term recovery. So we have a 4-step approach. First one, immediate relief. We focus on essential needs such as food, water, ration, and shelter, medical assistances in across all the disaster hit areas, followed by community center rehabilitation, where we team up with the local government stakeholders and support the flood hit or ground zero victims, rebuild infrastructure and livelihood with active community involvement, and followed by psychological support. We aim to provide mental health counseling and emotional support to the affected individuals, and followed by sustainability focus, integrate eco-friendly practices and long-term climate action strategies for the recovery. So we position ourselves aligned with SDG 1, 2, 3, 11, and 13.
Yeah. So first of all, good morning, everyone, and I would like to say thanks to Michael sir from HSBC and the Vijay sir and team from UST and from CGI, Nandita madam and Hackett Group leadership for your presence on the disaster presentation. Thank you so much, sir, for your presence. So coming to the impact till now, so we have did around 10 disasters from 2020 to 2024. Hyderabad floods and COVID relief and rehabilitation supported, and the Godavari floods, Bhadrachalam relief and rehabilitation supported, and the Tamil Nadu last year we have supported relief, and in Telangana Mulgu in last year 2023 we have supported relief support to the flood affected families. And coming to the Wayanad landslide, recent landslide, and Maharashtra and Andhra, Maharashtra, Assam and Andhra and Telangana floods. So here we did the relief and rehabilitation support to the flood affected families. So coming to the disaster response, Nirmaan, so we have focused on 3 steps to support the support on the disaster response. First is the rescue. In the rescue, we will give the immediate relief and food support to the flood affected families where they are sheltering in the rehabilitation camp. So immediately Nirmaan team visit and went to the flood affected areas, and we met with the victims, flood affected families, and immediately whatever the requirements for to the families, like a medical emergency, medical support, and the food support, we will give the rescue operation. Coming to the relief operations, in the relief we will give the immediate relief kits, include the ration and hygiene kit for the 30 to 45 days to survive their families. In that we include the hygiene and medicine kit also, basic medicines, and after that we will give the rehabilitation support to regenerate the livelihood too. based on their needs, like the lamp units, sewing machines, and electrical tools, and fishing nets like that, we will support in the rehabilitation support. So till now we have impacted around 30,000 families in 10 disasters in 8 states, and individuals around 1,30,000 individuals got impacted from the disaster response projects. So these are the geographical 8 states like Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra, and Assam, Orissa, and Kerala, like that. Next. And these are the recent floods, Kerala, Wayanad. So there are around, in Wayanad, there are 2 villages got completely affected. The name is Mundakai and Choralmala. Around 400 families are died, and 200 people are still missing, and 100 body parts the NDRF and DRF team found it. And after the DNA test, the body parts handed over to their respective family members. Next slide. So these are the Andhra Pradesh and Telangana flood pictures. So next slide. These are the pictures. This immediate rescue, in the rescue operation, we will give the food and water and milk support to the families and medical support. After that, relief support for 30 to 45 days ration, and then rehabilitation support like sewing machines and push carts and the lamb units like that.
And we thank our partners who partnered with us in this disaster relief: HSBC, Infosys Foundation, HICIA, ServiceNow, Invesco, UST, State Street, Synopsys, OpenText, IOCL, JDF, RealPays, Argano, Controllers, Aveva, the Hackett Group, Cognizant Foundation, Microsoft, Adama, EPAM, CGI, FactSet, Verizon, AMD, Bata, Bay Area Telugu Association, S&P Global, Seneca Global, Google, and Verisk. Thank you. Switch to the slides.
With call for action both from HICIA and the IT industry fraternity, I mean, they immediately responded. One such instance I would recall, definitely Hackett Group, Controllers, then UST. These all, within a very short span of time, they responded, and even for the rehabilitation where HSBC had come forward, and Synopsys, even from the like film industry where Shobu Yarlagadda and Rajmouli's son, they also supported for Wayanad through Nirmaan. And we were able to reach within a short span, especially in Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, about 12,000 families where immediate relief had been provided. And on a long term, with support of HSBC and few individual donors and Adama and other groups, we started rebuilding the communities on the rehabilitation part, where wherever there has been loss of property or loss of any livelihood equipment, those are being supported, especially these like sewing machines or push carts or any other like electrician toolkits. These all 2,000 families this year is being supported by HSBC. 1,000 families were are being now initiated, and similar where I mean we started working very closely with the government teams also, both in Telangana where Khammam district collector and Mahbubabad district collector, and not just district collector. When we said there's a instance that we are collecting this relief material or we are calling for action, they also, entire team joined us. Like I gave a phone call and immediately they created a WhatsApp group. They made all their team members like local tahsildars, local people also joined that group, and they were sharing the data points, photos, these all also. Even before our team visited there, they started sharing and they were proactively supporting these two. And similarly in the Wayanad also, where sub-collector and district collector, they also were very active, and they almost didn't allow many of the NGOs also to work. But when we mentioned the history of these all support we have done, they started immediately giving all the support in reaching out to the communities, or being having a localized area where all the relief material could be provided over there as a storage and start distributing. These all was being supported by all the local administration also. And equally from all the team members, our team also on a roster basis, they were doing, every other team was going to all these locations. While it's led by Abdul and like Abdul Manohar and a few others. Even now, as we speak here, a team is working on the rehabilitation activities. So that's how lot of good support, and it's benefiting the families overall, and they're able to again install that faith and restart their livelihoods as well. Meanwhile, Abdul, do you want to share any experiences, like what were the instances, or something that really opened up your eyes, or something which has to be mentioned to the larger group?
Yeah. So during the 2023 Bhadrachalam floods, so Godavari floods, so there are two villages completely collapsed. That name is Kashi Nagaram and Sunabatti. They don't have the shelter to live the families. They are around 30 to 40 days in the rehabilitation camps. But we Nirmaan, with the support of HSBC, so we constructed around 74 Pakka houses in three villages, Kashi Nagaram, Sunambatti and the Sarapaka. And they are happily living daily, and every morning they are remembering to the HSBC because they have given the regular shelter to them. So thank you HSBC for your support. And not only HSBC given the Pakka houses, also given rehabilitation support also, like lamb units, sewing machines and fishing nets to generate the livelihood. So once again, thanks. And also I acknowledge the UST regular support wherever the disaster came. So UST also came forward to give the relief support. UST has supported in Hyderabad floods and Mulgu floods and also Khammam floods. Thank you, UST leadership, for your support. Thank you.
While for packing the relief and all, we faced challenge like with limited team. There were volunteers from the software industry themselves, like join us for packing and various activities. So they also were, when we mentioned it would take some time and all, no, we are there and we are ready. They also joined our team. And I think one day during the night time, entire night they were there, and within that 4 to 5 hours, about 3,000 kids have been packed, and immediately in the morning they started from Hyderabad and reached Khammam.
Namaskaram andi. Namaskaram andi. నా పేరు స్వప్న, మాది దంసలాపురం కానీ మొన్న నమస్కారం అండి. నా పేరు స్వప్న, మాది దంసలాపురం కానీ మొన్న గత వారంలో మున్నేరు వాగులో మా ఇల్లు మొత్తం మునిగిపోయింది. మా ఇల్లు మునిగిపోవడం వల్ల బట్టలు గిన్నెలు సామాన్లు మొత్తం కొట్టుకుపోయినాయండి. మాకు తినడానికి తిండి లేదు. మా ఆయన ఆటో తోలుతాడు, ఆటో కూడా మునిగిపోయింది. ఆటో కూడా తోలడానికి కూడా ఇబ్బందిగా ఉంది. మాకు తినడానికి కూడా సరిగ్గా తిండి లేకపోవడం వల్ల సర్వీస్ నా వాళ్ళు మాకు సరుకులు ఇచ్చారండి. 17 రకాల సరుకులు ఉన్నాయి. అందులో మాకు 2 నెలలుగా వాడుకోవడానికి ఇచ్చారు. మా చిన్న పిల్లగాళ్ళు 2 ఉన్నారండి. పెద్ద అమ్మాయి చదువుతుంది, చిన్న బాబు అండి తను. మాకు సర్వీస్ నా వాళ్ళు సరుకులు అందించినందుకు వాళ్ళకి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తామండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
జలగనగర్లో మొత్తం వరదలు వచ్చి మొత్తం కొట్టుకుపోవడంతో చాలా ఇబ్బంది పడుతుంటే కూడా మమ్మల్ని ఆదరించి మాకు సరుకులు ఇచ్చి మాకు బియ్యం ఇచ్చి అన్నిటికీ హెల్ప్ఫుల్గా ఉండి మమ్మల్ని ఆదుకుంటున్నారు. అందరికీ ధన్యవాదములు. జలగనగర్లో 500
as their huts were swept up. When the floods hit Bhadrachalam, people lost everything as their huts were swept away, leaving them with nothing. They had to seek shelter on the roads and rely on the kindness of strangers for food. Even their own relatives and friends were unsure of how to help them. In this dire situation, HSBC and Nirmaan came up with a remarkable idea of building houses. When our team arrived in
we'll show the videos in some time. So within these communities also who have lost, we prioritize that first, like women, single mothers, persons with disabilities from the queer community. These are the ones who are going to be supported first. That's how our team came up with the plan of action. And for all the due diligence and all, we also took support from the government, where we understood these are from the low income groups or BPL families and all, and we progressed. So as we go ahead, now we request both Mayur and Venkat sir to come onto the dais, and we'll have a quick fireside chat as well. And would like to acknowledge the presence of Harish from State Street also.
Mayur Patnala, missing from action. Is he outside? Okay. So meanwhile, we'll get started. We'll probably invite Hackett Group, Mr. Rambabu, onto the dais and probably share your thoughts, your... Please, sir. We'll probably ask you few questions, few interactions, how it has been with Nirmaan so far. So how did you get to know about Nirmaan in the first place, and then how it has been your interaction with Nirmaan?
Good morning all. My name is Rambabu. I am the head finance in the company Hackett Group India Private Limited.
So we are with the right person then in that case. Thank you.
Actually, we are the members of the HICIA. So we came to know about Nirmaan, about this rehabilitation and all through HICIA. That is the way.
Yeah, I think you've been very active after you got to know about Nirmaan through HICIA. So
yeah, we came to know about Nirmaan from HICIA only. Before that, we don't have any idea about Nirmaan activities.
So now that ever since you got to know about Nirmaan, so how's your first reflection or reaction to?
Yeah, we are very satisfied about the activities which you have done previously in the floods. Yeah, this entire.
I'm sure you touched a lot of lives,
yeah.
Right? And that was most needed too. So would you like to talk about what as part of the partnership, how they have been supporting us?
Sir, they supported in activities of flood relief only, where a good amount of families, I think 700 plus families have been supported through this initiative of Hackett Group. And would like to ask you, I mean, being a finance person, probably you can share, I mean, I know I was sharing all the details of various financial due diligences and all. Maybe you might have worked with other NGOs also. If possible, some thoughts on your on how Nirmaan is performing or those all.
Yeah, we have donated. We are donating every year for various organizations, but our reaching is very fast, and everything we are able to complete within 10 days with your help. Yeah, that's my understanding.
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you for all the support from you. And I'm sure I interacted with majority of your team also, like Nikita and many others are there. Thanks for all the support.
Yeah, the man behind this is Satyadev Bommireddy, who is the MD of the company. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
That's a lot, so 700 families is a lot. Thank you so much.
Good. Thank you.
Just moving on, we'll go ahead with the panel discussion on the disaster management. To begin with, I would request Nandita from CGI to be on the stage, please. And Vijay from UST. And Harish from State Street. Mr. Rambabu, if you could please come back on stage from Hackett Group. We just had an informal chat with Mr. Rambabu just now, but it'll be honor to be on the dais, please. Yeah.
How are you? Check.
Thank you, all the members on the dais. Would like to start with maybe Vijay first. And
Sure.
so Vijay, I know like be it the last year and this year when disaster happened, you and your team also were one of the first responders. And last year you also were part of the need assessment plus distribution activities that happened. And from your experiences on how entire things moved, plus some guidance to the team that you would like to speak to the team, that probably these are the more activities that one could look upon. If you share your experiences plus this, that would be great.
Thank you and good morning, everyone. And to answer your question, Nikhil, we are all prepared for many things. We have backup for so many things that we do on a day-to-day life. But there is one thing that we could never think about is the disaster. The collateral damage happens sometimes when we are in deep sleep, when we are driving on road, or probably we are flying, right? But we do not know how to respond for these things. But when the collateral happens, there's a lot of loss. The impact is humongous. In such times, there is a hope that people would look for, and that's when Nirmaan had come for many states. Along with Nirmaan, corporates like State Street or Hackett Group, all the names that you have displayed on screen, they were all there. And disaster recovery is one of the key area where we focus on. And without any look back or without any thought, we immediately jump into these programs, particularly where there is a genuine need is there. And before doing that, there's a lot of diligence done by you and along with the government, where you have the precise data, how many families were affected, and within what span that you're going to respond to them, and the teams that you already have deployed back then. For example, Abdul has done a phenomenal job there. We, UST, entire team was there. There were about 45 volunteers for a span of 4 days. We worked along with Nirmaan in Mulugu, and that's a very good experience we have, gained. It was so sad to see a girl who was coming to us, not asking for the food or the supplies that we're giving, but she was making a request that I've lost my certificates in the flood. Is there anything that you can help me with? So that such requests had come, and although we were distributing the supply kits to affected families, there were other people who were coming and asking for the same request. Unfortunately, we could help some of them because the number of supplies what we had gathered to distribute, but the crowd seemed to be even more. The mob was so much more. Abdul and team literally had to say, we will look into it. Let us know where do you reside. We will look into it and we can do what we can. The experiences that they have shared while we were distributing the supplies, those were very, heartening actually. It was sad to know people who were rich left with nothing. People who were poor became even more poor, and some of them lost their families. Few people had to climb up the hill in the pitch dark during the midnight. Some of them were clinging onto the branches of trees, but seeing their families, washed away in the flood was very saddening. And glad my team was there with me during the thin and thick phase of those 4 days. We could even experience what the villages were going through at that time. There was no proper food, but somehow we could manage to get some decent food in Mulugu. Even we had to stay wherever we could get some accommodation because so many corporates were there to help, so many NGOs were working, but Nirmaan stood out to help us and help the beneficiaries there. So it was a great experience. That's how, my people even got to know how corporates help in terms of giving aid to certain areas during disaster, how it can bring some hope in their lives was, appreciated by my team and the kind of work that NGOs like Nirmaan does especially. So having this experience working with Abdul and team who were deployed there in such situations, be it in Mulugu for Warangal and Mulugu floods 2023, and this year he was there in Wayanad and even for Kamam. Looking at your work in the past, without any thought, we immediately jumped into the support for Kamam floods, in the most recent Kamam floods too. And noticing your work, that's when there was a Changemaker Awards being presented, we have nominated Abdul for that. So for his wonderful contributions, it's rare to see someone owning the problem, owning the pain of those families who have lost everything, almost everything they have lost. But still, the team, Nirmaan, along with Abdul, they gave that hope and they gave us an opportunity. They knew that, okay, UST can help them in such situations. And thanks to UST team, my members who are present here, and to my director, Sunil Balakrishnan, who heads the Chief Values Office, and our CSR Catalyst, Smita Sharma. So responding to our request after we presented your proposal. So that gave us an opportunity to learn the other side of the problems that people face in disasters. So thank you. Hope I have answered.
Thank you so much, Vijay.
Thank you.
I know that the situation itself is very, nobody anticipated, correct? But what are the, I'll just open this up to the panel. What are some of the significant challenges during the disaster management, and also, any suggestions how that can be addressed, especially the volunteering front? Some of the corporates, I don't know how far they can volunteer themselves, but mostly what happens is they volunteer or from the non-profit organizations, getting onto the ground and rescuing. But how effectively we can also look at engaging the corporate employees.
In a way, I feel Venkat, UST is blessed with, the values, the three core values that we have in UST. For example, we have colors, values, and CSR. So three of these pillars have their own teams across all the locations, global wide, and they have ambassadors for these pillars. Ambassadors have leads and volunteers like Abhinaya, Rama Reddy, and Ravi, Radhika, Nikhila. So we conduct a meeting on a weekly basis, and then we walk them through what are the programs that we have conducted in the past in case if we have newcomers in the team, and we tell them how did we support it in each and every area. We support about 6 areas. So I'll limit to a disaster for now, and we tell them we should be ever ready for any of dire consequences like this where there is a need. We should not think that whether we have got the approvals or not. Despite of that, we should have that within to support them when they are in need. So be it on a four-wheeler, be it on a train, be it on a bus or on a bike, if we can reach out to the place where this support is needed, we should be going and joining the teams like Nirmaan, led by people like Abdul. Sometimes we have support we have everything to support the beneficiaries, but there is no proper transportation. This is the experience we have had during 2023 in Mulugu. The main road was washed away. There was no transport for us to move from one end to the another. And that's when we took the support of boats. So Abdul, that's the reason, I appreciate Abdul for his involvement in such places during those times. So teams, particularly Rama Reddy and Bhikshapati, who is not here today, they all, along with the other team members, it was very few, handful of them, about 5 people who were there from Nirmaan, 40 strength from UST. Imagine the amount of support that was given by them, feeling that they owned the problem, and then they supported them. Similarly, every corporate should train their teams, make them involved in these activities, be it plantation, be it healthcare, be it education, be it disaster recovery, DEI, sports. If you involve them, this is also one of the good area where they can learn a lot. This will definitely help them nurture the individual within them. We should be having that humanity, at least for the sake what we are doing, and we should be able to give back to the society. Even though we all have that thought, ideas in mind, sometimes our pockets may not be enough to support. But when corporates like all the corporates that are present here today, when they are supporting us to do something where they're standing as a backbone, why can't we go ahead and give the support to them? And such involvements will definitely, help to build more volunteers. And we also follow a small practice. We ensure every employee in the organization should do minimum of 5 volunteering days in a year, so that they will be given a certain percentage for their advancement in their career, so that they will consider that they have done towards, they've given the contribution towards the organizational initiatives, which led the organization to grow in certain areas. So that is one thing. And the managers were also given as an instruction that anytime if volunteers are coming forward, please send them for these programs. So I think that should be practiced across all organizations, so that more volunteers will come, and programs like be it disaster recovery or any of the areas that we support in SDG can be very successful. Because what is the point if we have everything, but there is no support workforce to drive that program? What if we have it's vice versa. If we have a support from workforce, but there is no supplies to do, makes no sense. So we should have both And volunteering will definitely is needed for these programs like this, and corporate should support them so that we'll have more people coming forward to do it.
And
I'll totally agree. The top down, the tone at the top for the employees, so that there will not be any discouragement for the employees to take part into the volunteering initiatives, especially when nobody is actually prepared for certain scenarios, and mostly in the social sector development, we always look at bottom-up approach, which is more practical. But thanks once again, Vijay, on this. Yeah, please go ahead.
and just to add, Venkat, as Vijay rightly mentioned, see, like many of the corporates, just like UST states, there is no specific CSR team as such. Okay, so these engagements, these employee networks are basically kind of managed by the passionate team members or passionate employees who are for their respective corporates. Now, we all know when it comes to disaster management, I'm sure just like the way Vijay said about UST, in every corporate, every employee wants to do something or the other from their end. But there are certain restrictions when it comes to overall money or monetary support, from a corporate standpoint. All that the employees, need is a medium. That's where working with NGOs like Nirmaan and many other nonprofits gives that median in the right way of putting it forward, and giving the median, like it will help the employees to come and support in their own way. Like I still remember when when the request was actually came across when it comes to the overall disaster, what we had in Mulgu and Khammam and everything. We reached out to all the employees. Using the need assessment, what is already been done by Nirmaan. Okay, we know what is the impact. Of course, there has been news flowing around, but having somebody explaining what is the real picture, the ground reality, is what really makes a difference. And it was so quick that within a week, all our employees were able to kind of pool in the respective funds from the respective teams. They bought in all the material that is required. So something, as you can say, this is not something which is a corporate driven. These are something which is completely employee driven. So that was something extremely encouraging to see. That's how, as Vijay rightly mentioned, we as humans have to always think of a way to give back. Now we just need to find medium. And having a strong CSR teams in the respective corporates will really make that difference in highlighting where the need is and what is that is required at a ground reality.
Thank you so much, Harish. Nandita.
Risk assessment is that's the important thing, which Nirmaan did very well, and we are able to showcase the photos and all to our US management. So then immediately they also reacted and go ahead. They said go ahead to donate the funds. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Gaining trust from so many corporates is not an easy task. Nirmaan, over the years, that's what they have gained from corporates. The assessment, what Nirmaan does is holistic. And that's how we built our association with Nirmaan, from a very small program to many programs. And the integrity was so strong between both the corporates, and I hope the same with the rest of corporates. So that's why we have made sure we should be present for all the 3 days of conclave that Nirmaan is conducting. Fortunately, we could only be here for 2 days. Sorry, we couldn't be here present for yesterday's conclave. Thank you.
No, I actually echo with you on this, and then being partnering with Nirmaan for several years. The speed of execution also is one area where, though the team is small, but the reach is, the actions, yes.
They are big, bigger. Thank you.
Venkat sir has taken a holiday, 3-day holiday from Synchrony. He works with Synchrony and joined us to co-host.
Thank you all. As rightly Vijay sir mentioned, need assessment and our dedicated team on the ground is very important, crucial during that situation, because the food and accommodation will be very critical for our team also for visiting those locations. And the program is led by Abdul. And of course, I acknowledge other team members who are supporting this cause on the ground. My team members recently visited Wayanad. In addition to Abdul, the team is led by Abdul, Manohar, Ushakar, Ram Srinivas, Tirupati, Mustafa, from Karnataka team, but they are from Kerala, Amruta and her team, Srilal, and one more person, what is his name? Sorry? Surender. So these are the team critically worked on the ground for Wayanad, and followed by the Telangana floods, all the team members, of course our Bhadrachalam floods, in addition to Abdul, our team member Shashikala, being a lady, how many days she stayed on the ground? Around 1 month plus, leaving away the family. Yeah.
Very much appreciated, Shakuntala.
And our Andhra floods led by Lata and her team, Mr. Dinesh as well. So all these appreciation is for my team, operations team, and also of course partnerships team is always there. So to support the funds from the corporates, in touch with them. So Abdul, just in brief, you can mention what are the critical challenges on the ground while implementing the program.
So there are a few challenges during the implementing the program. So as you know, wherever the disasters will come, we Nirmaan team visit and assist all the affected areas. And we did the need assessment, and we will take the requirements of the families, individual. We will visit the door-to-door houses, individual houses, and will take their needs. And after that, we will prepare the proposal and will send it to the immediate corporates. Corporates will come to support immediately, give the rescue and relief, and then rehabilitation support. So during the relief support, relief distributions, so there are few political parties, they will involve in the distribution, but we will not encourage to come there, because due to the different kind of political parties they will involve, and they will do their namesake activities, and they will do the speeches, and we will not encourage. So, and the crowd will also come, as you see in the ground, sir, Vijay sir, we distributed in Pasra village, so the crowd will hitting to the each others. So there are few challenges, and because the long stay in the field, so especially me and my team also, in Wayanad we suffered we habited our Telangana, Andhra Pradesh food, right? So when we are in Kerala, so we cannot have the sufficient food, because there is a food, different kind of food there.
We experience the same.
Yeah, so there are different experiences. So, and after the floods, we suffer the different kind of dishes. But we Nirmaan team, so anywhere, wherever this kind of disasters happen, we'll do 100%, and we will give the 100% our best to the community. And I will acknowledge and thanks to my colleagues like Tirupati Anna, Manohar Anna, and Shant Kumar, Shashikala, Ram Srinivas Anna from skill team, Amruta from the Kerala, and Lata Madam from Andhra Pradesh. So these are for you and your team. Thank you so much, team, for your support. Thank you.
Add on to these people, the departments, operations, other departments, health department as well. So whenever there are programs, immediate requirement is health as well, led by Dr. Rajesh here. And of course, finance team is also supporting. Recently, Narsimha also visited along with the operations team. Thank you, all other members as well.
And am I audible? Yeah. I would like to add 2 points here. This is for all the corporates and for Nirmaan team as well. As Abdul was mentioning, staying there for more than 4 to 5 days, even we need to take care of ourselves. if you do not take enough care for yourself, then you won't be able to take part in the program and help others. So your safety is also very important. Do not jump into it. It's good to save people, but when you're going there, do carry certain medications, and then you need to be careful. And in this, on the stage, I would like to acknowledge my only lady volunteer among the 45 people who had joined us last year. It was Abhinaya. Please stand up, Abhinaya. She's the only lady having a 5-year-old kid. She left her kid at home with her husband, and she expressed her interest to do this for the affected families. Thank you. And thanks, Nirmaan, for giving this opportunity.
Really awesome.
So the thing I just want to say here, because this is the first time I saw from a corporate perspective, because I joined CGI last year only. So until then I was into a victimized mode, because just now I saw one transgenderist telling from HSBC they got support and they are thanking, because I used to coordinate from the community-based organization level. But for the first time when I joined CGI and this disaster came all of a sudden, so I was just connecting the dots, because this is not the first time in 2024. 2023 also we face the same thing, and I'm just asking my director, so from where we need to start everything. So they said the past experience. So last time what we did, we just collected the fund from the members, and our own team members jumped into the troop, into the chaos, literally telling, because as Vijay was mentioning, our people also need to take care. So they sustained for more than 3-4 days over there, and they gave all the funds, all the money to the local NGOs, and they came back. But I'm just telling, it's a big surprise for me also, just knowing that 45 days, 1 month, and being a woman, that you just leaving your family and going into the space where you don't know anything and working for the unknown people. It's a big, I'm just giving a big salute for all of the people. And one thing here I want to tell, like this time we want to just go with a different agenda and different format. So all of a sudden when we saw the news flashing on TV, and our own people who are employees from that location, they are coming and asking us what we can do. So first approach, we wanted to go for the same thing initially we had last time, but this time we just wanted to involve some NGO. As he was mentioning, as a holistic support, as a whole data what we had, we got that from Sana, from Nirmaan itself. So once we got the data, we spoke with our admin team and all the HRs and every business unit. We went there and we asked, for the first 15 days there was nothing. Like I'm just telling, there was nothing, like few people's only giving funds and everything. Once we started involving the whole APAC, like Malaysia, Philippines and India, we call it as APAC. So we gave one communication to all the people that whatever contribution you are giving, we gave thrice from CSR. So the thing came into troop, and then we got some 5 lakhs from the members, and we gave nearly 15 to 20 lakhs to the people. And we mainly focusing on one thing. First, as Abdul sir was mentioning, that first we'll just try to rehabilitate them. So from our end, what we wanted to do, most of the corporates are doing just immediate rescue they are doing. First, from our end, we want to do rehabilitation. So we came up with one idea that we'll take some families, not more than 100, but still that's a good count. But as we also have some, our hands are also just clocked. So that's why we just come with a small number. This
around
is
90 families are being Sir Michael, sir, just bringing to your notice, like how you started rehabilitation aspects. So when we shared that this is a plan that is there, CJ also came forward saying, okay, with the funds that are available, we will try to support in the rehabilitation model. And for the relief model, they pulled in all their employee volunteers and whatever support is both in kind and like financial. They pulled in that and then started this long-term rehabilitation model. So CGI also started looking in the lens that you have guided us, not just limiting to the relief, but focus on the rehab aspects also. And yeah, four states they are supporting.
4 states, and as we already have the model in front of us, so we don't want to go and create a new one. And most of the time, this is my on my personal experience, I'm telling, most of the time we work with communities, climate and education. So this project itself we picked up this year only. Last year we missed it. So this year through Nirmaan, we started working on disaster management and rehabilitating the lost families and everything. So thanks to Shashi for continuous support and Sana. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Nand. Yeah, Nandita, another question for you. Like we know, like you have also seen the video while we try to reach out the unserved or those people who are not being catered by any of the direct support. So your thoughts or guidance to the team on how to focus on, for example, the community, queer community or persons with disabilities. We tried looking at those angle in the recent floods wherever possibility is there, but I think if you can share and provide some guidance, we will start implementing or looking in those aspects also in the further activities.
So from like past 5 years, I've been with the community, closely working with transgender and queer communities. This is the first NGO that came forward and supporting transgender community while having disasters. I'm just drawing a bottom line, because most of the times community-based organizations are there. How many of you are there on the first day of this conclave? So unfortunately, I was not there at the last DEI session, but my own group, like there's a collective called Transmarch Collective. So I'm one of the founding volunteer member for that. So we are supporting them through DEI. So most of the times, community-based organizations come forward and take lead and support the queer and persons with disabilities also. But this is the first time I'm seeing one NGO coming into the group and picking the people from the community to help for the community. That is one good thing, what I noticed. And the second one is, as just he was mentioning, most of the people see us as a transparent glass. Again, I'm telling the same thing. The same line I used on March 31st, 2023. Where's Mayur? So I just had a conversation with him. From then, the whole initiatives got started, like DEI involving into Nirmaan, and there is a whole chapter now for the DEI. So that is the work you can see, the commitment from the Nirmaan. Why I'm using the transparent glass? Because when the rehabilitation are doing, where any rescue team comes, first they'll try to search for like kids, wife and husband, or just doing something for their property, giving something as an acknowledgement or as a support to the people who lost it. But most of the time people forgot the unvoiced community like us, along with the persons with disabilities, because they can't be able to move. Some people they can't be able to hear. So we have such kind of stories where there is no support given to them. Rather than giving to them, we have some witnesses stating that if we give support to you, what you are going to change? But if we give some support to the children, some support to the families, they are going to build the future. So that sort of hardships we faced from the transgender community, queer community, and the persons with disabilities community. So this time we want to, from the community and along with the person who is representing the community, I'm telling, whenever you are trying to give, as he was telling, bottom to top approach, we need equity rather than going with the equality. So that is a base concept for the whole DEI. While we are working on the corporates, but in society, this is not going to change in a one night. So what my personal request to the Nirmaan and all the corporates sitting here, when you are going for some sort of work on the ground level, rather than just seeing with the lenses of all genders are equal, you need to bring one perspective. You need to check financially, economically, socio-stereotypically backward communities like us. So when you start working with them, then you need to change, you need to see the whole change, because we also, because the one chance which was given to me, then I sat here. So that is the change you can see. The chance what I got, that's why I'm utilizing. The same chance you also need to give to all the people who are eligible for that, rather than just checking on a line.
Thank you so much, Nandita. It's very well articulated, and the way you put it across, saying through a clear lens, that actually gives a whole lot of perspective. Thank you so much, and thanks for the panel, to the panel. And next we move on to the break, I guess.
There's two videos that we would like to play.
Oh, before we break for the break.
So maybe I'll just take this opportunity on behalf of every corporate, See, we talk about a lot of things, right? Until unless we don't see this ground reality, what you all actually go there and show us, a big round of applause to each and every one of the team member who was involved in the entire disaster support. So thanks a lot. I mean, on behalf of State Street, and I'm sure I would like to speak on behalf of every other corporate. Thanks a lot for all the help. Thank you.
I request people on the dais to stay. We would like to give a memento to you as a token of gratitude. I request Abdul, Shashikala, Shant, Tirupati, and Mayur, Venkat to come onto the dais. We will give, the real warriors will give memento. Michael. I request Michael also to join.
I would like to call upon Rama Reddy and Abhinaya to take this award. So, true warriors at the front. Thank you, Mayur.
I request my team members, my colleagues, Tirupati Anna, Manohar Anna, Rajesh sir, Narsimhanna, Lata madam, Shant Kumar, Shashikala, please come on the dais. And also partnership team, JB Swami. Yeah, yep. Everyone please come who are participating in disaster activities. Please feel free to join in the photo session. So thank you all the corporates, CSR partners for your tremendous support from last 5 years, 2020 and 2022, 2024. Thank you all for your support. Thank you so much. And thank you all my team, Nirmaan team members, including finance, HR, comms team, IT team, and partnership team. Thank you so much for your support always. Thank you. Thank you each and everyone.
Request team to change the screen. Would like to showcase a small, quick video.
Were swept away, leaving them with nothing. They had to seek shelter on the roads and rely on the kindness of strangers for food.
This project is like our
Even their own
project.
relatives and friends were unsure of how to help them. In this dire situation, HSBC and Nirmaan came up with a remarkable idea of building houses. When our team arrived in Bhadrachalam, we witnessed entire villages submerged in floodwaters. We were uncertain of how to approach the situation, so we began by researching the number of affected mandals and villages. We visited 10 to 13 villages and identified 3 more severely affected ones: Sannambatti, Sundarai Nagar, and Kashi Nagaram. These were the areas where people lacked homes and resources to sustain themselves. In the first phase of our mission, we focused on helping the affected families rebuild their livelihoods.
నా పేరు మౌనిక అండి. నేను 2-3 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి మిషన్ కొట్టుకుంటున్నాను. మాకు ఈ సంవత్సరం గోదావరి రావడం వల్ల నా మిషన్ ఖరాబ్ అయిందండి. గోదావరికి నాకు ఈ సంస్థ వాళ్ళు వచ్చి నా మిషన్ ఖరాబ్ అయిందని గోదావరికి నాకు మిషన్ ఇచ్చారండి. నేను ఈ మిషన్ ఇచ్చిన కాడ నుంచి మళ్ళీ హ్యాపీగా నా మిషన్ నేను కొట్టుకుంటున్నానండి. నాకు మిషన్ మీద రోజుకు ఆదాయం వచ్చి ఒక 200-300 వస్తుందండి. నాకు ఈ మిషనే కాక బియ్యం, పప్పు, ఇంట్లో జరపడే వస్తువులు అన్నీ ఇచ్చారు, సామాన్లన్నీ. నాకు ఈ సంస్థ వాళ్ళు వచ్చి చాలా సాయం చేశారండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ HSBC నిర్మాణ సంస్థ వారికి మా కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాను.
We constructed 74 sturdy pakka houses and provided lamp units, sewing machines, fishing nets, and other resources to assist them in getting back on their feet.
ఇంతగా చేసి ఇన్ని పనులు మరి ఉండటానికి నివాసం మరి ఉపాధి కల్పించినట్టు కుట్టు మిషన్ ఇచ్చి ఉపాధి కల్పించినట్టు హెచ్ఎస్బిసి వారికి మరి థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ హెచ్ఎస్బిసి
హెచ్ఎస్బిసికి నిర్మాణ్కి చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ అండి. మేము హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాం.
Today, it brings us immense joy to witness 74 families living happily in Kashi Nagaram, Sunnambatti and Sundaraya Nagar. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who supported us along the way. Together, we can truly make a difference.
నా పేరు లాలమ్మ. నాకు 2 పిల్లలు. మాది చెరువు కట్ట బజారు 50వ డివిజను. మొన్న ఈ వరదల కాలం వరదల వల్ల మా ఇంట్లో కూడా నీరు వచ్చి మేము చాలా ఇబ్బందులు పాలయ్యాము. ఈ హార్కెట్ గ్రూప్ వారు మాకు ఇచ్చిన సాయం నెల రోజుల వరకు కూడా మాకు జీవనం గడిచిద్ది. హార్కెట్ గ్రూప్ వాళ్ళకి ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you so much. Now we'll have a break, tea break, and followed by there's a live performance. There's a band. Bosch team has sent its band for live performance. Similarly, we had from ServiceNow and Social Welfare Residential Schools also pro bono. They came and they performed for our team and all the corporate partners. So it's a good addition to our conclave that we have done this year with support of our partners. Thank you. Let's break for tea and come back. Come back in 10 minutes and we'll set up the stage.
Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Please settle down. Last row. Sana. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. We'll start with a performance followed by tech and AI session. We have Amjad sir from Bosch, Bez from Bosch, and also 2 performances from Bosch today. I want to call out that and especially thank all the team from Bosch coming up today. They had their annual celebration just yesterday, but they took time to come here and grace us today. Thank you. Thank you, Bez. Thank you, Amjad sir. And I request Subhashis and Subhashis and Joel to come and perform. Thank you. Thank you for coming though. They both had actually performed yesterday night also in their annual event, and today they are here for us. Yeah. One clap for Bez as well. He's just come back.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chick, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello.
Audible.
Hello, chick, hello, hello. Chick.
So good afternoon, everyone. So we will sing a famous song that is Ilahi from Hey Jivani, Hey Divani.
कल पे सवाल है जीना फिलहाल है खाना बदोशियों पे ही जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए मेरा फलसफा कंधे पे मेरा बस्ता चला मैं जहाँ ले चला मुझे रास्ता उन पे नहीं गहरे समंदर पे हो
Yeah, I request Mayur sir to come and hand over the goodie. Okay. In the meantime, I'll sing for the.
Otherwise, I will think that's up there, up to you. So,
Hello, hello.
మైక్ కొంచెం క్లోజ్ తీసుకోండి. హలో హలో
Hello, hello.
హలో
Hello,
చెక్
hello.
హలో చెక్ హలో చెక్ హలో చెక్ Play the music. నలోనే పొంగెను నర్మదా నిళ్ళలో మురిసిన తామర అన్నట్లో మారెను ఋతువులా పిల్లాని వల్ల నీతో పొంగే వెల్లువా నీళ్ళలో ఈదిన తారక బంగారు పువ్వుల కానుక పేరెలే కాంచనా ఓ శాంతి శాంతి ఓ శాంతి నా ప్రాణం సర్వం నీవేరే నా శ్వాసే నీవే దోచావే చెలినే నీవు అయ్యావే నాలోనే పొంగెను నర్మదా నీళ్ళలో మురిసిన తామర అందట్లో మారెను ఋతువులా పిల్లాని వల్ల థ్యాంక్ యూ This is female voice. Actually, female song that's. So.
Still he sang so well. So good. So thick.
Thank you so much, sir.
Be here. Be here. Please. Venkat and Amjad, please come onto the stage. Bess, join us. We just honor them with the token of memory. This has a small memory of this conclave, and also this is your awesome bag. So this bag is stitched with love from our women. Just like this jacket. So yeah, you're awesome. You are super. Okay, we entered into day 3. So for our industry keynote by our own Amjad. So we just like to repeat what happened all through. Even our Praveen is there, and few of you are continuing. So, and there are people who are watching it live on LinkedIn and other places. So, yeah, this is for the communications team, Saujanya and team. Good work. So, with a lot of energy, we have come to the 3rd day and onwards and upwards from here. So, just to recap on what happened all through, it started with day 1, inaugural session has come, Prashant Nandala has given his keynote, and then it's followed by the first session of the day on day 1, which is on rural development and tribal development, which is our own subject. So happy to share, we were doing 27 village adoptions till now, before the conclave, and before we started that journey of collective effort, for which you have come as well, on 27th of October. And happy to share that it used to be 33, 36, now another 3 villages got signed up during the conclave. So we've gone to 36. And we've also announced from this stage that we'll have set up a goal of 100 villages. 100 villages. Then it continued with economic empowerment. Economic empowerment, there are 54 skill development centers which are doing job employment and women's self-employment across the country. In 20 plus cities, in 13 states of India, we are having skilling and employment program which is running. That's on economic empowerment, and that went on really well. And we have announced from this platform that we will target by 2030, 2 lakh job placements enablement. Number 3, it continued with DEI, Diversity, Equity and Inclusion session. And for economic empowerment, there's a keynote from Malvika Iyer. And then from economic DEA session, we had the keynote from, I missed out, Supriya Sarapalli from ServiceNow. And for rural development, we had keynote from Ilango. So like this, we started having all the keynotes. And in DEI, we have proudly announced our Persons with Disabilities program, our Women program, and also LGBTQ plus program, Hope in a Cup program, has moved to 4 Hope in a Cup cafes chain, and and LGBTQ plus, we have announced one large-scale skilling program from ServiceNow. Project announcement we have made, wherein we have announced 8 partnerships with community-based organizations from LGBTQ plus community itself. All of them have come, and it's fantastic. They spoke about their stories. That's where we concluded DEA, and then day 2 started with education program, Education 1 and Education 2. We had the fortune of having, on the first day, Janardhan Reddy, IAS, and then the next day, we had the fortune of having Krishna Aditya, IAS, who is currently the Intermediate Education Commissioner, and again, Alugu Varshini, IAS, who is leading the social welfare as well. And we also have seen keynotes from an education side, and also it followed with environment and health in the afternoon sessions. So it's a very, very power-packed, action-oriented, and that's how we want it to be. It's a social impact conclave of Nirmaan, which is enabling, and you're all the creators of impact creators. And morning we had started with our first session on disaster response and rehabilitation. The team has actually taken an oath that we don't want disasters to happen in this world. But however, if one that happens to test our characters, we are all there as humanity, and we will be the first responders. That was the theme with which we concluded the first session. And really sincerely praying that no disaster. We have seen from last 3 to 6 months, we have seen Wayanad landslides, we have seen Andhra and Telangana. In both places we have seen disasters. We don't want another one to repeat. But if the nature and God is willing to give us a test of character, we are all hand in hand to face it very, very strongly and come out of it. And yeah, now the next session, important session. So I have to rephrase the central ideas, right? So Venkat and I and Nikhil have been talking about, Venkat, please come. We will set the context for this. So we three of us as co-hosts, very happy to have Venkat as our co-host. Yeah, we are doing hosting together really well. That's what we got the feedback as well. But today, Venkat, you didn't tell me this dress code. I also would have come like a, you. No, not at all. Okay. So this session, we have to revisit our central ideas. Venkat, me and Nikhil were saying that our central ideas of our social impact conclave is that from here to 2030, while world is adopting AI, we are giving a call for action that tribal and rural adoption is the key, just like AI adoption. But in this session, I think we have to revisit our positioning as well. So what we will say, Harish, we are going to focus on completely on the AI and technology adoption across the verticals. So in this session, that is the idea. We have the good presence of State Street, Harish, UST team, Vijay, and also we have from First Source representation from Praveen. I would like to share with all of you in presence of Amzad that First Source Praveen has come up with a very good initiative to technology volunteering. He has developed a technology platform which is required for doing multi-specialty health camps. It's really working out for us. And AI and technology is very, very important concepts that we would like to drive. AI and technology for good. So with this session, we want it to be action-oriented. The format is usual. What we are doing in AI and technology for good, Narmada and team will present that. And then we will also have a industry keynote. And we may anytime have our Siddipet collector, who is Manu Chaudhary IAS. He may come anytime. So we are requested him to give the government keynote. Then also we have a fireside chat with all of you to see how we are envisioning our AI and technology for good. So with that, I would like to also request Venkat to share his words for this session on utilizing AI and technology for good across the verticals.
No, definitely, I mean, bringing the technology into what we intend to do, definitely it would give a lot of clarity for ourselves, what we're doing, and at the same time, it's going to carry the message to all the corporate members who get to know through either social media and because most of us are well connected from the technology standpoint, from the social media standpoint, so that's the way to reach out to our donors, I would say, and not only here. Now, once we bring in the technology, the distance is not a concern, so globe is the opportunity for us. Thank you.
Before we further discuss on what all we have done in tech and AI for good, I think Nirmaan as such is one of the very few NGOs who have their own tech team. And all the products or like website, even our donation pages and a lot of other things are managed internally, and we try to come up with as many small innovations as possible. And Yeah, for this own conclave also, I think you must have observed whenever someone registers, it appears on the screen, welcome, like Amjad, welcome Bez, like that. With photo, it also appears. These are all done by our own internal team. And so we'll quickly go through the presentation. I request Narmada and Sai to take this session forward. And followed by this small quick presentation, we will have a keynote by Amjad. And then we also are going to showcase one new product which with support of FirstSource, the volunteering team, we have developed a health management system for all our health camps and all. So this is a new thing that the FirstSource volunteers have supported, and post that we will have further discussions. So I request Narmada and Sai to take this forward.
Thank you, Nikhil, for that. So once again, good morning, everyone, and I would welcome all of you to the Nirmaan Social Impact Conclave 4.0. So before starting with the presentation, I would like to give a brief introduction about technology department at Nirmaan. So as said by Nikhil, very few NGOs have the technology department separately. Otherwise, usually they do some kind of pro bono support through volunteers for managing their own website or something. So Nirmaan has taken that step to have a separate department to scale all our impactful projects. So to start with the introduction, actually the technology department as it started in 2017 with one developer just for supporting the website and online donations. But later when the department, the organization as such is growing, we felt that technology is also needed to scale our projects and sustainability aspects. And COVID also has, because that time we were not able to reach the students and all physically because of COVID. So we thought technology will definitely make a difference. So, and we have our team now, like with 15 full team, and among them 13 are full-timers, consisting of tech leads, developers, product managers, partnerships manager, and also we are engaging interns from BITS Pilani and even from other organizations. So currently we have 2 full-time interns, and like FirstSource, when we need support, we are getting good volunteering support for technology. So Praveen and team has developed multiple projects for us. Along with that, even Cognizant has done good tech volunteering. So yeah, thank you, and I would like to request Sai to do a small presentation for whatever work we have done. Yeah, thank you.
Hello everyone, good morning. Hi. All right, so thank you for joining us for the Tech for Social Good session, and we are happy to have you here. So we'll quickly take you through the work that we have been doing over the past few years, and also our vision for strategic collaborations in terms of tech or AI for good. So yeah, first we'd like to take you through a quick snapshot of CSR in India that has been reported. And we have the statistics of the financial year of 2022 to 2023. So the amount spent in CSR overall is 25,715 crores. All right. So in education sector, which is the most prioritized and focused vertical, we have around 37% of CSR going into it, which is approximately 9,500 crores just in India. And when it comes to tech or AI for social good, it is less than 5%, because it is a very niche area where people are not ready to experiment or even think about what kind of solutions are possible in terms of tech or AI for good. So this is where we are at, and we will showcase where we are willing to grow. And coming to the growth potential as such, leveraging tech is a very easy thing. Many things you have seen, you have come across a lot of things. ChatGPT, it was not there. Now everyone literally uses ChatGPT in offices. Some offices have policies of not using it, but AI has become a part and parcel of our daily life. So tech is very scalable thing. Initial investment might be higher because of the niche expertise, and we require a lot of people coming in. But once it is done, once it is developed, it is a very scalable thing. So that's the potential it has as such. Now, why focus on scalable tech or AI solutions? We have a lot of students. Now, all these 3 days, you might have heard that how many verticals we have been working in, how many beneficiaries we have impacted. Technology is a horizontal that has been imbibed into each and every vertical of it. With this, we have reached around thousands of students and hundreds of schools where they have learned how to code using our coding initiative platform. So this is one of the very few examples that we have. When coming to efficiency and speed, a lot of times what happens, we have CSR regulatory things that every corporate has to report its number of beneficiaries and a lot of statistics that they require, inputs in terms of the impact created and the impact measure so that they can come up with a plan for the next financial year CSR spends. So we require a lot of reports. Now, if we are doing it manually using Excel or if we are having a physical copies of it, it is going to be a headache. So when it comes to technology, when the information is already ready, all you have to do is a few clicks and you have your information ready. And coming to cost effectiveness, initial investment as such might be looking higher, but once it is developed, you can always reuse it. And scaling it is just maintenance. You'll have to enhance a few features, be up to date, and make sure that your reports are crisp and clear, so that you need not have to go back to your workbooks, Excel workbooks, and get out the beneficiary data. That's how cost effective it is. And then there is data-driven impact. A lot of companies, when they are defining their CSR policies, they look for impact. What is the maximum impact that I can do with the amount of money that I already have? This has been earmarked for CSR. Now what do I do with this? I need impact. So how can you leverage data to do it? When your data is already on the system and it's already tech enabled, you can always make sure that these data is driving your vision for your upcoming financial years. So this is something that we have understood over the few years that we have been working with several corporates, that this is how we can leverage the data to understand the importance of future planning. Then it comes to personalization. A lot of requests come in asking for, we need these kind of dashboards, we need these kind of reports, because their frameworks are different, right? ESG is a niche thing again. ESG, there are a lot of regulatory frameworks that you come up with, that several organizations come up with. So to understand that and personalize it to a structure that you as a corporate follow, you require personalization, and even we do. So in that case, technology is something that we can look at as a scalable impact vertical. Then, Nirmaan's vision for tech or AI for social good. So we were established in 2017, as Narmada ma'am was mentioning earlier, with one team member. We understood that we need to have a very clear vision on why we require tech or AI for social good as a vertical. We want to harness innovative technology to empower communities, to foster inclusion and contribute to the greater good. All this is happening only because we are, compared to many other NGOs, we have been a step ahead in terms of involving or investing into technology to take things forward. So that is why we are here with this bigger team right now, and we are able to do the wonders that we do. So coming to focus areas that we already have in place, we have full stack developers, we have product managers, and we are also capable of cloud hosting. And with the support of volunteers from various corporates, we have understood, learned, and also we are capable of doing things right now by ourselves. Then, a few examples of the technology solutions that we have developed already. We have a learning platform for coding, and we have collaborated with the Telangana government for a PWD employment exchange portal, wherein government offers a lot of employability opportunities to persons with disabilities, and all these will be listed across throughout the state. That will be available in this portal. And then we have around 54 skill centers. Now each skill center will have around 200 to 300 beneficiaries easily. Now think about 54 skill centers coming across pan-India, managing them from Hyderabad. You require something, you require a tool that can easily give access to all the snapshot of what's happening in each and every skill center, to understand what the progress is, and also to plan what kind of impact that we want to do in the coming years when we are pitching to our partners about skills. So then when it comes to impact hiring portal, so this is something very similar to LinkedIn, but it's exclusive to underprivileged people. So this is where impact hiring hubs. So it was all step-by-step thing. So initially we were into education. Then we thought, after education, what is the next step? Employability. Employability requires skills. So we started establishing skill centers and started upskilling people. Then after skilling, the obvious choice is placements. So that is how it went on, and now we came up with Impact Hiring Portal. And after that, now we are working on a very new project that is e-commerce with the support of Telangana government, wherein we want to dedicate a platform to persons with disabilities, people from the LGBTQ plus community. All the DEI communities can be part of this e-commerce portal where they can come and place their products. Amazon or Flipkart will charge you around 250 to 300, that is in percentage in terms of platform cost that you always see when you are placing an order, but we are not doing that. We are doing it for free with support of corporates, many corporates such as yourselves. This is the impact we have had till date. We have around 2 lakh plus students that have been onboarded onto Nirmaan's platforms, all the several platforms that we have showcased earlier. And the learning efficiency of students increased by 75%. Now, this percentage we arrived at by understanding various schools that have started using the coding platform as such and understood their upskilling. So, and then coming to continuous access. Now, COVID has been a disruptor for everyone. That is when all these focus areas have started, and our focus as such has come up particularly due to COVID. It was always an interrupted thing. No one could physically go to a skill center and understand or learn whatever learning they have been doing. It was all stopped. It was all halted. So we came up with these platforms, and because of which they are able to have an uninterrupted learning and also access to all the material and data that we have. They can access it offline or online if they are at their respective homes. Strategic CSR collaboration opportunities. Now, this is where that we wanted to, project kind of collaboration opportunities to all people present here. We are capable of doing completely full-fledged tech projects, or the current projects which are there, everything right now, people are talking in terms of AI. So if we have to upgrade it, we need to ensure that we are up to date by upgrading the existing projects that we have, and then software for social good. Several other NGOs might not have all the tools that we have right now. So if they are interested in having a technology solution such as that we have, we can modify it, customize it, and give it as an offering to them at a very minimal costing. And then it comes to technology volunteering. Many corporates have a lot of people coming in for development because IT industry is booming, is what people say. So similarly, one such example is FirstSource, who have developed a health management system for us. And we have completed in a record date of 2 months, we have completed the end-to-end product. So yeah, Praveen sir will be speaking about it in a while. Then yeah, why partner with Nirmaan? We have impact-driven innovations, just like how I told how the story went on from education to impact hiring. It's impact-driven always. And then it comes to experienced tech team. We have a very experienced group, you can see there. Can you also understand? Just a quick hi. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And then it comes to scalable solutions. You just invest once, and then it's always scalable. And then transparent reporting, which is absolutely necessary for CSR projects. And employee volunteering opportunities is one such. And also visibility and recognition for corporate partners that we are about to do next. So these have been our CSR partners till date. And our tech volunteers are also listed here. So a quick snapshot of who have been supporting us till date. And yes, the final slide, if you would like to connect with us, please do. And yeah, so these have been our partners. Microsoft has been supporting us in a skill center and impact hiring portal. Qualcomm supported us for the PWD employment exchange portal. Infosys has supported us for the LMS. HSBC supported us with LMS. Demand-based for skill centers, and FactSet also for skill centers, and also an LMS. AMD has supported for our skilling program. Encora has supported for NSMP, which is Nirmaan Scholarship and Management Portal. And yeah, many other corporates similar. We have people coming in and supporting us in a lot of different ways. And then obviously tech volunteers, FirstSource and Cognizant are always there. Very active group in terms of volunteering. Yeah. So thank you for that. And Next, we'd like to showcase a small beneficiary testimonial video wherein they expressed their happiness about the coding initiative platform. Just a quick minute.
Everyone, my name is K. Bindupriya. I am studying 9th class at ZPH Ramantapur School. I am happy to share my project that I have developed. This is my project. My project name is Impact of Mobile Phones on Children. This is the website of of my project. This is the home page. This is the positive effects page. Positive effects of mobile phones on children. This is the negative effects page. Negative effects of mobile phones on children. To create this website, I have used online learning portal. This is the online learning portal. Thank you, Nirmaan and Wells Fargo, for giving us free platform to learn coding.
Hello everyone, my name is Nirmaan from class of Ramantapur. Since last year, I have been learned about computer basic and Scratch. I really enjoy to create small games by using Scratch. Learning platform helped me so much with this. On the platform, there are fun videos and lessons that explain Scratch step by step. Now I can also create my own games. I can create a game named Flying Cat. The exciting part of the game is the cat flies continuously and collects coins. I earned a basic level certification on it. I feel so proud and happy about it. Thank you, Nirmaan organization, to provide this learning platform, and we are learning exciting things from it.
So yeah, that's about it. Thank you for patiently listening to our presentation and also the beneficiary video. Now I would like to call upon Jayapavan to give an introduction for our keynote speaker.
Today we also have honorable presence of Manu Chaudhary IAS, who heads the Siddipet district. Thank you for being with us. In fact, our Chief Operating Officer Anuradha ma'am was just mentioning that your arrival has come at the right time, where the students' testimonials are being spoken. And I have to tell you this, Manu Chaudhary IAS, he has in Siddipet, when he started his tenure, leadership tenure, we received several calls regarding how do we, apparently he visited one of our schools where we have put the digital lab and in Indira Nagar. And apparently he started, inviting us into how do we expand this, what's happening with non-profits. Very, very few officers whom we know are really collaborative in that nature to recognize, acknowledge, and see how we can scale. So we as non-profits community, thank you, Manu. Thank you so much. I think we enable corporates, we enable governments to come together. And I have to tell you one more point. So initially, because of our few of the previous experiences, when IAS officers change from time to time in a district, we have come up with a model like our corporate partners fund us, and then we partner with government for scale. So there's a model. Of course, it takes some time because our CSR funding cycles are like that. So, but I should tell everyone here that Manu has come not only with Nirmaan, but also with Soham Academy and robotics and several non-profits. He has invited 3-4 good non-profits which he felt so, and has put in district's money into scaling up, saying that, okay, you bring your money whenever you need to scale this up, but I'll also put in from district administration. I want this for my district children to be scaled up. So I definitely thank you. And last but not the least, Amjad, our industry keynote, has completed his global CEO hosting, if I'm right, or the CEO, top leadership hosting the last 2 days. There was an event, family day, probably annual day, and through the night he is there, and morning has come, only for us, only for the cause. And similar is the case with our Honorable District Collector as well. He has prioritized, he has tried yesterday also to come, where Education 2 session was there. I was told it's not possible, so henceforth today he has come. So I think the nature also will connect everything together. Our Bez definitely, as far as I understand, Bosch really focuses on technology and AI for good, and Manu believes in how technology can really make an impact, henceforth trying to scale up, take this AI and technology for good for the people. So both of them having, I think, for Venkat, me and Nikhil and all of us, it's a great honor. So just to recap, Manu, this is what we are doing is AI and technology for good session. We have completed our presentation on what we do in technology interventions in various causes, and now we'll have industry keynote. Subsequently, we'll be having your keynote as well. We have a small panel as well for the people who contributed to technology, and then we conclude. That's the idea. With this, I hand it over to Jay.
Yeah, sir has pretty much covered everything. I request, I thank Amjad sir for attending this, and I thank Bez for supporting us throughout. Throughout this journey, Bez has become synonymous with Bosch. Sometimes I get confused, Bez Bosch, Bez Bosch. So I request Amjad Khan, VP, Center Head of Bosch Global Software Technologies, Hyderabad, to address keynote on tech and AI for good, scaling impact through collaborative action.
Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Should I do what Mayur has done? I think you're still active. So it's absolute an honor to be here at Nirmaan Social Impact Enclave 4.0. I think this is the 4th year that's what 4.0 stands. And sharing this platform with honorable dignitary collector, impact creators, change makers, and I took the word awesome visionaries, right, today, who are committed to make a difference. And I extend my heartfelt thanks to the complete Nirmaan team, Mayur and team, for inviting me as a speaker for such a very important discussion, right? We talk about tech, AI. AI is everywhere. I mean, wherever we go now, people say, sir, can you talk about AI? So, of course, it's in a budding stage, but nevertheless, I think it started becoming parts and parcel of our life. So we use the word called tech for good. So when I say technology, AI is also part of it. It deeply resonates with me. So I've been in Germany, I've been in Vietnam, I've spent significant amount of time in Coimbatore before coming to Hyderabad, right? So my belief is that the power of innovation, so this drives the transformation. Business, so how do we run business, right? So we say, guys, we have to be technology relevant, we have to be disruptive before someone else disrupts us. So we adopt, embrace technologies, either it is, removing the manual processes, doing some automation, doing in a way that it increases efficiency, makes us smart, more inclusive, more scalable, and also bringing intelligent solutions. Either it is by, you call Gen AI, process automation, or anything to do with optimizations. I think this we do day in and day out to stay relevant in the business. And I don't think in social space, this has to be a little bit different. We strongly believe that in Bosch. And I also think as a tech and social community, probably you are also very much ready to embrace this technology in your cause. I'll just tell a little bit about Bosch. I think most of you know Bosch is a German company, right? More famously, I mean, I've stayed 13 years. So it's called a social company. And with a tagline called Invented for Life. Okay, it's a very simple tagline, but very powerful because it touches a lot of lives and through innovation and technology. Just some figures, last 60 years, Bosch Global has put 2.2 billion euros in CSR activities. Of course, I also Googled, tried to figure it out, what is this INR? So it says 20,000 crore. So it's 330 crores per year in general. So how does it come, right? I mean, it comes from our founder, Robert Bosch. Our founder is gone 1942, so close to 80 years. Then we say, okay, still 80 years, how do you do that? He has written a will. He has written a will telling that our business has to develop. We should not take credit from outside, this is one. Second, we have to contribute to the social cause. He has written in his will and he is gone, and that legacy still stays. Example about technology, right? I think we gone through the very tough phase of pandemic, every one of us. I think as an industry, we also struggled. But then we suddenly said, guys, we are technology leaders. What can we do in this situation? So 2 examples in that. One was Vivolatic. Vivolatic was doing a rapid PCR. So all the best brains, right, who used to work for automotive, industrial technology, building technologies, consumer goods, they came up. They said, what can we do? So they had a device, all-in-one device, which gave a PCR report in 45 minutes. Yeah. So that was the need of the hour. And the second use case, the surgical masks, right? So globally, I think 5 locations. In India, we had in Bangalore. One of our manufacturing line in Naganathapura, Bangalore, we exclusively designed for surgical masks You know how much time did it took for us? 2 weeks. 2 weeks, we came with a very exclusive manufacturing line, of course with high quality, high standards, that we could do it. So we were able to deliver 100,000 masks every day. And globally, we were able to deliver 500,000 surgical masks. At that time, I think it was a bigger thing. Today, probably we look back, we may think it's normal, but at that need of the hour, again, you know, using the technology, innovation, what we have, we could make wonders. And we can solve a lot of prevailing problems. And just some numbers, BGSW, this is a software and system engineering arm of Bosch, one of the entity we are registered in India. So, but just talking to one of our colleagues along with Bess, I said, what is the impact we did? Money is one part. Then they said, Amjad, we reached out 85,000 lives, right? In last 10 years, 57,000 students, and 1,000 ton of waste was processed, and then 15 lakh samplings we have also put down, apart from all minor related things, right? So then comes, you see the flagship, probably I think it's not visible, but I'll just highlight two sub-items. One is the assistive tech. So the first part is, I think, the global digital access. I was also surprised to see today we have only 4% of the websites which are accessible to all ability people. It means everyone. And there are 96% of the websites a person who is visually impaired cannot access. 96%, right? Including Bosch. I mean, we are not also in that 4%. So then we really said, okay, what is that we do? We have taken it as one of the initiatives. We are focusing on voice-enabled user interface to access top 1 million websites worldwide, where at least 500,000 users can access this. I mean, what does it mean, access? It's not browsing. I mean, right, so we are, how to say, you know, fortunate to have all abilities, take our smartphones out, ordering food, ordering tickets, you know, taking a ride, ordering something online. A person with a disability cannot do that. Yeah, it means when we say inclusive, it has to be that. And exactly the digital accessibility focuses on that part. The other important thing, part of this assistive tech, was smart inclusion centers. You develop a lot of devices which support people with different abilities. But how do they really, you know, experience and buy? That is where the idea came up. So we have this, I think the names ATS Labs, Smart Inclusion Centers, both in Hyderabad and Pune, where people can go and experience, get the product demos, ask questions, where to order, I think all this kind of stuff, so that they have a first-hand experience, right? And this really helps. And the other area I would talk about is sustaining tech. So it's a flagship program under environment. So it's called Farm Precise, right? I mean, India predominantly, I think before software revolution, so we had this agriculture as one of the major economy, and still today it is as well, right, in rural areas. So we said smart irrigation in farming. So IoT-based tech solutions powered by AI models, so which provides farmers the access to the best practices to boost productivity and optimize water usage. When I say what does it really help? I mean, contributing to this water conservation, so they can have multi-crop, they can have health of the soil to a good quality, productivity. I've also told that, you know, what about money? You know, what does it, how it really helps? Said a farmer, if he's earning 1 lakh rupees today per year, it can go up to 4 lakh rupees, 4 times, that means a lot, right? I mean, then it has to be converted to some numbers. Yeah. And definitely, I think other initiatives like Swaraj ability portals, where Bosch has come in. We have also translated those portals in 11 other languages apart from Telangana, where people are able to apply for jobs, get jobs, right? And then accessible content with SHI. So these are certain other things. So just in a matter of time, I will keep it short. I think since one of the government representative is also here, so I was asking, what is our ask from the industry? So they said, Amjad, policy and schemes. So today, if you say farmer, in a good perspective, we offer subsidies up to 90% in solar, right? And in this disabilities area, there is no subsidy, right? So can government come and say that, okay, fine, for this assistive devices, can we have a kind of a subsidy, right? Or can we enable the banks, for example, the financial institutions, can they give loans to buy with a certain less percentage, not 0%, but less percentages, so that this is also accessible, because most of the people with disabilities cannot afford this, right? Of course, from the industry point of view, we try to optimize the cost, bring the material cost, BOM cost, whatever to a certain extent. But still, I think to start and scale, probably this request has to be placed to the government. I see only you, sorry for that. But I think this is also for government officials outside, if they can really take it up forward. And then to all the people present here, I mean, I was amazed with the engineering center within Nirmaan. I don't know where Mayur has gone, but that's an excellent idea. Yeah. So somehow, even we as a technology giants, we don't have everything in-house, or some areas where we have to go out and get the engineering support. So you being in a social cause, thinking about that you have to adapt this technology and build such capabilities in-house. Mayur, I was just telling that it's a great thing that you have an in-house engineering team. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, so I did not know that. So congratulations for doing that. So my ask or the message, I think, to people who all are here, who are really enthusiasts. So one is including the industry partners, of course. Let's try to integrate technology in our CSR initiatives. Let's just not go with the status quo. It requires a little bit of effort. And let's also partner in implementation, right? Organizations like Nirmaan are doing a great job. So let's partner with those institutions on ground to amplify the impact. And let's not see a short-term goals, right? Let's have long-term and sustainable goals. And request to our partners, right, especially the NGOs. So try to come with a very specific problem statements, right? When it becomes very generic, industry, when the requirements are not clear, the outcome is also not clear. Yeah. So I would request come with good problem statements so that we can work together with bringing on good solutions on the table. Okay, so this is one request from my side. Just to conclude, I would only say that use technology with a purpose and compassion to build a brighter and an inclusive future for all of us. Thank you.
With a good round of applause, our heartfelt gratitude, Amjad, your presence really is a matter of pride for us. I want to share with both of you and for every corporate leader who are here, we are building a collective enabled by Nirmaan.org. We feel that this collective, now individually many corporates are doing on their own and many governments are doing on their own, many non-profits are doing on their own, industry associations are doing on their own. So the journey, one message is of course to take AI adoption similar to, tribal and village adoption similar to AI adoption. And the second central idea is, can we really collaborate? It is really, really hard one. But Nirmaan has this basic principle that recently we were invited to TED to speak about the idea of Nirmaan for 20 years. We presented this, that I plus V plus H. I, pure intentions, I for intentions, when we don't expect name, money, power, when we are doing an action. Number two, V for values, when we follow the values of being ruthlessly transparent, being truthful and being responsible. And H for continuous hard work. I presented this idea that when we do this for a very long period of time, in our case it's 20 years, magical things will happen. Results beyond imagination will happen, is what we presented, and it really got resonated. And that's why on the platform of Social Impact Conclave 4.0, we present this powerful idea that we offer ourselves without expecting Nirmaan.org as a platform, without expectation of name, money, in our case it is funding, or power. We will contribute our best from now to 5.0, which is scheduled to be on June. We will put our best efforts to bring everyone together. So that means we are open to working with non-profits. We are banking on corporates itself, our corporate partners. You tell us who are the partners whom you would like us to collaborate. We are happy to collaborate. Because we want to go very cautiously, because we have observed that values match is the most important one. It has to be organically built. Many coalitions have failed in this world. But it is hard, we know, but we want to attempt doing this. So with this, thank you so much. You have the education session ready? So before our government keynote with Manu, we would like to just go through the education 2, which is AI and technology, AI and STEM labs, quickly through Nikhil.
Yeah, so AI and STEM labs, we are enabling various digital labs and now also being upgraded to AI labs. And there's coding initiative, both platform and other activities are there, which can be used by anyone, login, create their own login and use it. And they also get certified, like a basic certification that enables it. And STEM labs, various STEM labs are being enabled. And in all these activities, not just infrastructure setup, but the key thing is having our own trainer in these schools. And those trainers, in turn, over a period of time, train the other teachers also, and sustainability practices evolved. And training of trainers is other, where many of the school teachers also we started training, like during this year, almost 500 plus teachers have been trained through us, especially in the digital labs and STEM learning initiatives. So not taking through the need of the program, but definitely there's a stark difference between the government schools and private schools. And we are bridging that divide that is existing through our initiatives, especially with respect to the digital learning and STEM learning. And these only enable and create that critical thinking and innovations in every school and in every government school. So right now, we are enabling these initiatives across various states, not just in Telangana, but Tamil Nadu, Odisha, NCR, Maharashtra, Kerala and all. And few number of projects, this is the number of projects. And slowly, the STEM labs also have picked up. I think we are going to add 50 STEM labs with support of AMD.
This to both Manu and Amjad, that with HICIA we have partnered, Venkat is there, and then Prashant Nandala, who is the president of HICIA this term, has announced an intent expression that across Telangana, every district will pick up 10 schools and we'll establish AI in digital labs. And I'm so happy to share this with Bosch and also with Manu that we would like to pick up Siddipet, where you are working, where you are championing, definitely as one of the model district for AI in digital labs. And just because of you and earlier success.
Yeah, apart from, I think EPAM has supported 4 digital labs in Siddipet. Acha, 2 supported by
EPAM, 1 supported by Micron at KGBB Mirdoddi, and 4th one, of course, your government, sir. And another 3 has been just confirmed by Salesforce in Siddipet district. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 new projects, like I think Husnabad, then 2 more ZPHS schools. We already signed the MOU, all thanks to Manu Garu and also Archana from TSIG, who has connected us with Salesforce, and lot of activities in terms of updations, and those all also have been enabled. And for your quick support in providing that need assessments, I think in a short span of 1 night, I would not say 1 day, also 1 night, we received the need assessments and we were able to submit the proposals within a 1 day, and we received a confirmation on that.
These are all the people who, last slide. These are all the corporates which are supporting us in this, so thank you so much for it.
Yeah, few more partners have joined definitely, but this is a thing. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. With this introduction, our intent, even I should also say this, there is from our college, Bitspilani, there is a senior who has called out all the way from Dallas. He has mentioned this, I really liked it, so I want to share this interest that is coming out from others. He felt that how many digital labs and AI labs are you doing? So he said, we are doing digital labs, we are upgrading them to AI labs, around 120, at the time it's 120. So, and he said, we will support the programmatic cost, which is very, very important to expand. So how many you want to do? We said, somehow we feel we have to do in the next 3 years, probably 5x, that is 400 labs we would like to do. Then he said, what does it take to take every government school in India? How many government high schools are there? I said 180,000, if I'm right, in India. Then he said, let's pick up 100,000 schools and let's see if we can take AI and digital to every school. And he asked with an affirmative action, how much do you need as a programmatic cost? And he calculated himself $200 per school, and he said $20 million, and we'll try to arrange that. And let us expand to across. I said the real project cost will be taken up by the corporates, no problem. But we need the programming cost. So there is a lot of intent. With this, I would request industry government keynote by our own Siddipet collector. But more than that, Manu IAS, there's a lot of intent. Thank you.
Firstly, Mayur Garu, then Chief Operating Officer of Nirmaan, Ushakar Garu, who has been associated with us, industry speakers, NGOs, and social enterprises. A very warm welcome to everyone for this conclave that has been organized by Nirmaan. Apologies for not getting a presentation done, but I'll try my level best to keep you engaged. So, how I have scheduled my speech would be in 4 parts. The first would be a brief introduction about myself. Second, about Nirmaan, how we are associated with Nirmaan and the good work that they are doing. Third would be what we are trying to achieve in Siddipet. And the last would be why I am here today. So, let's start with the brief introduction. So, my name is Manu Chowdhury. I have done my BTech in mechanical engineering, then followed by a postgraduate diploma in management from Delhi. So that was in 2015 that I finished my PGDM. And after my PGDM, I immediately thought that I should prepare for civils. did 1 year of coaching from 2015 to 2016. 16 I wrote my exam, 17 I cleared the exam. So the results came out in 17. So that was my first attempt, and my rank was All India 36. Post that, we had 1 year of training in Labasna, which is Lal Bahadur Shastri National Academy of Administration, located in Mussoorie. So 1 year of training and 1 year of field experience. For the field experience, we were attached to Warangal. So there I was posted as Assistant Collector under training. Post that, I did my additional collector local body stint in Nagar Karnool for approximately 3 years, 6 months. Just before the assembly elections, I was transferred and I moved to Kamareddy. So there I was there as additional collector local bodies again, but with the added responsibility of conducting the assembly elections as a returning officer. So brief stint of 8 to 9 months I was there in Kamareddy. Post the assembly elections, I was promoted and posted as the collector and district magistrate for Siddipet district. So being the district collector, this is almost about 10 months that I've completed my tenure in Siddipet. And it has been an exciting, responsible and fulfilling journey till now. So that is a brief introduction about who I am and what I did. So coming to Nirmaan, firstly, I would actually congratulate Nirmaan in playing such a constructive and key role in enabling probably different projects across a wide array of domains and probably sectors, so that it reaches to the underprivileged and marginalized sections of the society. So big kudos to you and your entire team. So when I first came to Siddipet, I heard about different schools doing different projects and different activities which are actually helping school children. So the first one was Indira Nagar school, where I had visited, and there were a host of initiatives that the school had undertaken with the help of both NGOs, social enterprises and corporate support. So one of the initiatives that we had seen was the AI or the digital labs which have been established by Nirmaan. So, and sponsored by EPAM, I suppose, and Micron also. So when we actually understood what Nirmaan is trying to do, we were quite happy to know that not just providing computer labs to students, but hiring one computer science graduate who is a localite, who will undertake different courses, who will undertake and explain different courses to students in a manner that is understood by them. Following that, there will be follow-ups at regular intervals, there will be evaluation tests, and to build their confidence, we will have a hackathon that is at a national level or probably state level event, and students will be taken there probably to understand how others are performing in the same domain and also to gain exposure and confidence. So for that, we would like to congratulate and appreciate the effort that has been put in by Nirmaan. So when we heard this idea, we said, let's go ahead with different other schools. So the first school that we selected post that was the ZP High School in Husnabad. So when we floated this idea and we discussed with Nirmaan people, especially Ushakar Garu, I think he is also there somewhere. So Ushakar Garu is also there. So Ushakar Garu came down to Siddipet. We had a detailed discussion. We said whatever we are doing at present at Indira Nagar, we just want to scale it up, improvise and improve in a better manner. So with that thought, we funded the project from the government side at ZP High School in Husnabad. So as Mayur Garu told, it is not just one NGO or a social enterprise. We have a host of social enterprises that have come in, right from Soham Academy to Infinity Vidya to English language labs and to other mobile applications that we have developed probably for these students to evaluate and understand their assignments, and even parents can monitor that. So all in all put together, it was a project of nearly 50 lakhs that we had undertaken, and that project has been successfully inaugurated and we have recently started. So all the best to Nirmaan as well as to the entire students or the district administration which is involved. So we hope to make it a grand success. Apart from that, Nirmaan is also involved in a wide array of projects, right from healthcare to probably sustainability to other infrastructure. So we would definitely like you to explore that in Siddipet also. But the projects that we are taking at Siddipet are not just limited to education. Recently, I had a visit to T-Hub. Probably most of you might be aware of what T-Hub is. So it is a place where budding entrepreneurs can present their business ideas, and probably VCs or angel investors can come in, understand the idea, probably fund it so that it can scale up. So when we went to T-Hub, we had a detailed round of discussions on how to ensure that we connect the right people with the needy people. So being the facilitator or being the enabler from the government side, my only intent would be a lot of technology is available, a lot of corporates are there who are intent to spend money under corporate social responsibility. We have the access being from the government side where we can connect with probably farmers, students, healthcare domains. There are a number of departments and initiatives that can be taken up. So when we went in with this idea, T-Hub people said the best possible way would be to arrange for a conclave or sort of a meeting wherein your intent can be understood by different budding entrepreneurs who have ideas that are innovative and cost effective. Most often than not, I keep on being asked what it takes for us to penetrate into the rural market or probably upcountry or in the districts. My frequent answer or the most logical explanation is any technology that we bring in, any solution that we create has to be cost effective, scalable and sustainable. So the moment we bring in some sort of a technology or some solution which is not demanded or it does not cater to the needs of the target group, we will not be able to reach to the successful outcome. Cost effective does not mean cheap. Cost effective simply means the value that we are creating at the proposition that we are trying to offer. So if we are trying to give enough value, create enough value to the target audience, automatically it will resonate with them and we will also be able to connect to them. Just for example, in the agriculture domain, we have so much of technology coming in, but if you look at the landscape in Telangana, predominantly most of the farmers are small and marginal farmers with an extent or a holding less than 5 acres. 2, most of the farmers even till date or even today rely purely on agriculture for sustenance. There is no profit motive involved. There is no aspect of scalability or technology involved. So when we look at both the factors of small and marginal farmers with the mindset of sustenance, for some company or corporate partner to come in and ask for the farmer to spend a lot, you just have to look at the finances, the numbers involved, and how much is the farmer actually earning. So for him to invest in some technology, for him to actually come forward and engage with the corporate side or from the social enterprise side, we just have to make it more viable and show him the results that can be achieved with the use of that particular initiative or technology. With that thought in mind, most of the initiatives that government probably tries to undertake, for example, a custom hiring center. So that custom hiring center is a project wherein we ensure that all the equipments, implements that farmer needs will be kept in one single location for a cluster of farmers. So, cluster of farmers coming together on a rental model wherein they can rent, utilize it, give it back. So my suggestion to most of the corporates who come in to different domains would be, we can go with a cluster approach. Cluster approach targeting a group of 500 farmers, wherein how can we leverage the existing subsidies, the existing initiatives that government is trying to put in, and the initiatives that are coming from the corporate side. So that is the overall ambition from government perspective, to facilitate the funding or the initiatives, the projects that come in from the corporate side, and the enabler here being the district collector or the district administration, and the support partners being the NGOs or the social enterprises, and in turn we want to reach to the last person in the mile. That is the only intent. So in Siddipet we have targeted different initiatives, 1 pertaining to sustainability, 2 pertaining to education, 3 pertaining to agriculture, 4 pertaining to startups and driving rural employment. So all the initiatives we have partnered with different foundations, different NGOs or social enterprises, and they have come forward willingly to engage with different district level officers and down the level mandal, gram panchayat level functionaries. So my last request to everyone who is attending this conclave is, if you are trying to engage with government, if you are trying to reach out to the last mile underprivileged, marginalized sections of the society, please come to Siddipet. We will definitely embrace with both arms. Please ensure that you just give us a message. We will definitely call you back and ensure that we organize a meeting with the target group at the earliest. So with that being said, lastly, this is a collaborative journey, as Mayur Garu also has spoken about it, and in this collaborative journey, we are there, you are there, and the target group, that is the people of this country. So citizens who are of Telangana, probably of the entire country, should benefit from any initiative, any technology that comes in. That is the only intent, and we should take this forward to make it more successful. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
What an well-articulated keynotes by both Amjad and Manu. Wow. It really resonates a pure intent. I for intentions and we for values. I think all that we're spending is H. We all have to come together by putting in H, and I think we should only, we'll get the opportunity to witness the magic that's going to happen. I really liked Amjad speaking about problem statements being clear, and I was feeling, Amjad, to conclude on these 2 keynotes, that I am committing around 20 problems across the domains. Have we given the project bank to both of them? Yeah. So we will probably, this we need to note down, Nikhil and Narmada. I think you need to come up with problem statements and a project bank like this for technology as well. So if you can do that, I think that is the good value addition that we can do, and we can try to see how we can solve technology problems. Probably we can even do a ideathon or a hackathon, AA hackathon, specially to solve problems, and request Bosch to enable it as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we have the partner ready for it, to host it in the Bosch campus. And also, how lovely to hear about Manu, right? So the way he has spoken, articulated and came, it really shows how much of preparation he has done mentally to organize the thoughts. People always tell me that, Mayur, you always tell 3 points, 4 points, We don't see anyone else telling about it. From this time I'll show to Manu's speech. I'll have it and say that, there is one more friend who is actually talking about 3.4 points. Being said that, the way he pitched completely, it's a clear CEO pitch of from Siddipet, for the people of Siddipet, and for the people of Telangana, for the people of India, that what he has pitched. Maybe we will center a space for 20 seconds with our hands on our hearts. We will just inside wish that he succeeds in his attempt for this collaboration. Yeah. So wish you all the best. We're all there, and fantastic initiative. So we'll flow into the next session, but I think he has to leave, so we'll give away, Amjad and Venkat, please come over. We will give away a token of gratitude. You can still say this. Please come. Wes, please join us as well. Quickly run. Yes. On a count of 3, 2, 1, Shakti. Technology team.
I request Bess to share few thoughts on about the tech and AI for good and Conclave in general.
So I'll just take a quick moment to thank Nirmaan and team. How many of our corporates are here?
We're also corporate.
Okay, I request you all, see, Nirmaan have been doing great work. They started small, now they have grown 600 plus big, and they are trying to transform India through all our efforts. I want to take this opportunity to thank Mayur, my Spox, JP, Sashi, Nikhil, and lastly, I wanted all our corporate friends here to stand up. Please stand up. I think our Nirmaan team deserves a round of applause. Yeah, so this is a standing ovation for you all, for all your team members. So thank you, Nirmaan team. Yeah. So again, Mayur, I think some of our corporates should also fund their team to just take them out for team outing, 1 day team outing. Wow. What do you guys think? Yeah. We have been slogging, working so hard. I think we should take a break. Oh. Let's discuss this offline and we'll figure out. Yeah? Thank you.
Our team loved it, the initial responses. Please be seated, please be seated. Thank you, Beds, for that gesture. And also we appeal to our corporate partners as well that in June and November, we intend to bring this value to these conferences, these conclaves. If session-wise, if there are sponsorships, if you can support, I think it will be really great. Next June is going to be the next conclave though. Yeah, I acknowledge the presence of both Trisha Gongadi, our own champions, Babai, I feel. So thank you so much for coming. I acknowledge the presence of Suhaim Sheikh, as a social entrepreneur. Thank you for your presence for the next session of the sports.
Yeah. So you have heard about Tech and AI for Good. Now with support of very passionate volunteers and volunteering team from First Source, we have co-created. I mean, when one of the health camp they visited, they found some challenge in our data management and other activities, and how to keep a track of how the progress on health of these beneficiaries is also happening. So that's when Mr. Praveen and his team from First Source, they came up with this health management systems portal and then also handed over to our team. So I request Mr. Praveen to share about the work that has been done and also how some experiences or some anecdotes from the whole project. I request Mr. Praveen to join.
So, good afternoon, everybody. I know you must be feeling hungry. It is already late. So I'll not take much time. So most of the things are covered by earlier speakers, and you are aware of how we should use technology to do good for society. So I'll share some experience which may help individuals to put additional efforts and help society to grow from the technology point of view. I'll give my example. So maybe 6 years back, I was doing social work by attending lake cleaning camps and those things. But then I got opportunity to work with one of my friend whose father is a Padma Shri Award winner, and they started NGO in Rajasthan to help health and education. So I thought it is a better opportunity where we can reach out to the more people through technology. So that is the way my technology journey started from social work point of view. And since I was having knowledge to build end-to-end solutions, initially I alone did some solutions for them. And then a couple of years back, Robin Hood army approached to us to build some solution when they were serving for that 75th Independence Day. They want to serve 75 lakhs people across India in different cities by giving food and all these things. So that they want to collect the data and showcase in the website so that they can motivate their volunteers. So they approach us, and they on 15th August they want to launch that, and they came 29th or 30th July to us and saying that we need the application. So again, since I was having knowledge on that, so we spent, in 2 weeks we built that application, and that motivates me that, yeah, so that time I did alone, but then I thought it's better we can involve more people so that it will help to build more applications. So, and we are working with Nirmaan during that period. So Nirmaan come up with some of the requirements. So initially we built job portal where from different websites we used to scrub the data and put it in as a portal so that everybody can, in one place they can find out all the whatever the job requirements are available. So that was one project we did, and it was successful. And then maybe in March they called me to inaugurate one of the healthcare camp, and I was seeing that all the registrations were filled by on the form. And then I asked Dr. Rajesh, he was there, so how we are tracking this data, and it was almost around 40th camp they were conducting, and I said, what about historic data, or how you are using this or tracking it, right, for what is the impact on society, right? So there was not much data, and then I suggested let's build one application where we can track the information, at least to start with. So just now Sai said we have completed one, but that is just one phase, I can say. There is a lot we can do that. So currently we are just tracking the information of the health camps we are conducting. But when we did this, right, so I suggested them, so let's capture some of the information from the patients. So for example, right, so I'm seeing there are almost average 300 patients are attending those camps. So I thought so that's why I'm saying where your ideas will impact to improve on the social cause, right? So individual can actively see how we are doing the work, right? So based on your domain knowledge, you can come up with some suggestions where we can improve on those solutions. So when we are collecting the information, I thought it's better we collect the blood group, or if not, when we do the sample testing, at that time we can find the blood group. But we can ask the patient whether in future they are willing to donate the blood. So even if 10% of them say yes, so we'll have, suppose if we conduct 50 camps, you'll have enough data of the people who are, they want to, or they are intended to donate the blood. So if you have that data, in future, we can use that. So see the impact of the solution, whatever the technology we are using. Indirectly, this is just one example. Another one is, so when we do the testing, right? So suppose out of 300, maybe 50 patients have some health issues. So when we'll find out in their reports, see through AI we can extract the data and do the analytics. Also, we can call them for the again evaluation after medication and see whether there is an improvement. So that impact we can show using technology. There also, there are, so Nirmaan is organizing those camps, but there are other corporates who are sponsoring those camps. So if we use these applications, right, sponsors also can use this application to show the impact they are making on the society. So there are a lot of, with reports and all those things, we can use that impact. So these are the few examples where we can use technology to make better impact on the society. So I'll request all of you, when you are doing some volunteering, if you see there is some scope by doing some automation, please come up with that, share these ideas with Nirmaan or your organization so that we can utilize those inputs to make it better solutions. Thanks.
Thank you so much, sir. So just to appraise you all, Praveen sir was traveling today morning. Just because we requested, he came all the way directly from the airport. He was in Pune. So he directly came to visit us and wish us all the best. So thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
I request Anant from Algoleap to join us.
Amjad and everyone, all the corporate leaders, our dear friends and Nirmaan team, that keynotes are always special for us. So basically, Rambabu Garu and everyone I see, right? So all of you, you know that many conferences happen, many conclaves happen, and many times it is like a knowledge learning session, information dissemination, key insights, people come and go. But we always wanted a format where even conclaves can be action oriented. And I want to share this news that there's a 4.0, till 4.0, we have done till 3.0, we've done a lot of action. So, for example, with Algoleap, Prashant Achanta is not there. From First Source, he used to be the CTO of First Source. And then he moved out and moved on, and he co-founded a company with the name Algoleap. Dr. Pani, if you're watching, and Prashant Achanta, both of them have been kind enough. Last time they have given the keynote here. So they are the ones which told, oh, you're having technology team. Oh, you're having this much of team. We really empathize that how as a non-profit with 5% of admin that is given by a lot of corporates projects, how will you sustain them? How will you host them? Come over. We will host your 20 members team at our office. It has been a year. It has been a year. We have signed up an MOU, if I am right, only for 6 months of time. And still our team is there itself. So I invite Oshika and all the technology team also, because we have a lot of gratitude. Oshika, please come over, all the technology team. We have a lot of gratitude to Algoleap.
I think I forgot to mention one part. So having organization, building people, I think that's probably medium difficulty. What I also saw is building a great place to work, right? This is the next level. As an established organization, we know how difficult it is. Mayur and team, you guys successfully having this certification of great place to work. It's an amazing thing. Guys, I think we can here definitely give a round of applause. I just wanted to mention.
So kind. Himashri and all the HR team, please stand up. Shivani, Manjusha, if you're here, all the team, please stand up. HR team, I think you're awesome. And all the leadership who is there, I think all the leads have acted as HRs really. Initially, we were not even having HR. So all the project managers and everyone stand up. This clap is for you. Thank you. I take this opportunity from Amjad. Really awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we really value partners like Algoleap, Prashant and Dr. Pani and RK and everyone, Sahas. We have representation from Anant, sincere gratitude. I request Amjad to give away the token to Algo Leap. Means a lot. I have seen, Amjad, I have seen, thank you. Amjad, I also have seen, when I went to F5 Towers into Seattle, I've seen only one corporate, F5, which have hosted code.org in their campus itself. They've given that. So, yeah, AlgoLeap, without unknowingly, they have done that. It's a great ecosystem that we've built. So with this, we conclude the AI and technology for good. I also take away this action that to Narmada, action item goes now, that Bosch has offered us to, facilitate the venue and the entire concept for AI and technology hackathon or ideathon. I feel that we can invite officers, IAS officers, to give their problem statements as well. And we will curate from non-profits and IAS officers. We'll give you form up of around 20-25 problem statements. Yesterday, there was Krishna Aditya IAS who came and spoke and told in our entire intermediate colleges, the attendance versus enrollment is huge gap. So I think that kind of problems we will give you at scale. You guide us, we'll be happy to enable that as well. So I also, I don't know if Venkat is around. Otherwise, thank you. What are we saying now? It's awesome. Announcing our, we will be doing a AA hackathon at our Bosch campus. We'll work out. Yeah, happy to. So with this, we conclude morning 2 sessions. Please have your lunch and we'll be back around 2:30, 2:40 back to have a sports session. So thank you so much.
check. Hey, hey, check. Hey, check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Hey. Hey, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Hey, hey. Hey, check. Hey, check. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Hey, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, check. Check. Check.
Excellent.
మరి నాకు
all together we'll say, oh yes. Okay? I will keep asking this question till this audience get into this flow. Are we ready? Not yet. Some of you are not synchronizing. Let's go for it. At least 5 to 10 times I will do till you do. Are we ready? Wow, this is better. Maybe 1 2 times rehearsal, then we'll get better. Are we ready? Yeah, this is, I think one last time we all will together do, and we'll sync our energies together. And what happens according to physics? When frequency matches, resonance will come. So let's see. Okay, on a count of 3, 2, 1. Are we ready? Awesome. You're all awesome, right? Am I not awesome? Where is our Venkat sir, our co-host? Welcoming Venkat onto the stage as well. I think he's just out. Yeah. We acknowledge the presence of Asha Kiran and her entire team to our conclave. I should tell you this, that Asha Kiran and her team, during Wayanad landslides, she has conducted one exclusive conclave, musical for us at District 150 and made us charity partner. And some of the proceedings that have come from that musical have contributed to Wayanad landslides. Thanks for her good heart. And she has immediately accepted for this as well. So we'll be listening to this after the sports session and before the valedictory. Very, very, in TV language, it's a prime time. So thank you. Please have lunch and, yeah, thank you. We also, I request, do you know one of the All India Service officers who has made in the field of civil service from the land of Telangana, has made All India #1 rank from in UPSC. His name is Anudeep Durishetty. He is joining us today, right now, into the session. So, and he'll come in any time. Anuradha ma'am and Ushakar, I don't know if you're here around. He told me 2:55. I think if we are there to receive him. How many of you believe that? How many of you are cricket fans? Okay. How many of you know sailing? So, today in the Sports for Change session, Venkat, today we have a person who has taken many of the government school children from underprivileged backgrounds to sailing and international competitions. How do you feel about it?
They are awesome.
What if I say, whomever we have watched for so long, the cricketers whom we have seen on the screen, the person who was heading as chairperson for BCCI selection committee is here with us. How do you feel? And so, I observed one very, very important thing that I have seen here, Venkat. So everyone is watching MSK Prasad Garu. He's none other than MSK Prasad Garu. Hearty welcome. There's a lot of passion towards bringing a lot of change in the Indian athletics and Indian cricket. He's here, and yesterday he has an unfortunate incident. He went all the way to Guntur. Without cancelling this, he has come here. Today, even only in morning, he has come here. That shows the commitment he has. And one interesting thing that was happening is, I was going and, introducing him without the name. Everyone is saying, hi, hello. And they're not realizing that he's he. So they're assuming in hallucination, like many times I do, that, okay, someone similar to MSK Prasad is there. So thank you. Your presence makes this cause a stronger thing. And what about this? If I say that for all the audience who are watching in live in LinkedIn and all the corporates and everyone who is watching out, what if I say that there is one person who really made all of us proud very recently, and there is another person who has enabled it as a coach, is here with us. She is none other than Deepti, Olympic medalist, and the person who what if I say, please, what if I am assuming that Ushakar or Tirupati have gone to receive Anudeep, check out Tirupati. But also I have to introduce Ramesh Garu, who is here with us as well, who is a coach. He definitely deserves all of our standing ovation. Sir, once more, please stand up. We're proud of you. Deepti is. Please have your seat. And in 2024 this happened. I'm so happy. We also have the presence of Santosh Garu. Is he around? Santosh Garu, who has come. Shashi, maybe you can call him once. Trisha Gongadi, who played under-19 World Cup cricket, he is there. So his babai, uncle, is here too as well. Thank you for being here. So with that, Venkat, what do you think? I think education has to be prioritized, not the sports.
Yeah, but I think first thing first is like, I'm actually not feeling sleepy right after lunch, so this entire room is like energized. And yes, to your question, Mayur, the sports is what makes people, or we find leadership in sports. I hope you all agree with me here, right? Sports is one field. Doesn't matter which sport that you play, but it brings out your leadership, and you all will inculcate, or probably you will have that leadership qualities once you become a player. Doesn't matter which field that you represent, which sport you represent, but it brings out your leadership. And I'll tell you, once you get exposed to the sports, and especially when you start growing up without your knowledge, your leadership is all felt, from time to time. So I'm a strong believer of that, and I hope everyone believes in that. And then we need to encourage our school students wherever we are supporting. We should actually, encourage our students to participate in sports actively. So not only they become good academicians, or good in academics, but also they will know the importance of the sports. I don't know how many of us have noticed that nowadays we don't have many of our schools, private schools especially, don't have much playgrounds, right? I'm sure those kind of things will probably come up in during our discussions, but maybe I'm setting the tone for the session. I don't know, while growing up, we did our schooling from the government high schools, and even now, for that matter, all the government schools, most of the government schools have the playgrounds. So I think we need to bring that glory back to the government schools. Thank you, Mayur. I think it's a lengthy answer.
I feel, Venkat, I feel education has to be prioritized, not sports. What do you think? You're by any chance, sports person. I don't want to demean you, but I think education has to be prioritized. What do you think?
It will complement. It should complement each other, I would say.
No, I think we have to focus on education because it gives good careers and a lot of resources for you. It's very safe as well. I don't think we should do sports.
How many of you think only education will give good perspective? I mean, employment prospects. Right? So, indirectly, you all agree with me then. Thank you.
Fantastic. So, at nirmaan.org, we see education and sports as equal education formats, academics and sports. And we truly believe that sports can be a great format of life education. Because in sport, we teach us about success and failure both. A very, very minimal understanding at which we conclude. We are fortunate to have both in sports and also in civil service. In both fields, we have stalwarts. I would heartily welcome my college mate, proud to say, and All India UPSC topper from the land of Telangana, Anudeep Durishetty, IAS. Definitely, and one side, Anudeep, very, very happy to have you. Anudeep has come to us as a district collector of Hyderabad, and but more than that, he has very, very good friendship of our college and the passion with which he designs projects. I told him that only one thing I told him that when we are designing projects, when we are working for Bhadrachalam floods, that was the time he has come up and told how we can complement really the government efforts, and that was a huge project. And the second project that we have done is with Bosch. We've entirely revamped the Bhavita centers, children for special needs schools. And I told him that please give us some time for sure to our audience here and also through the live to all our corporates to see where, guide us on where we all can actually put in our efforts to complement what Government of India and Government of Telangana is doing. So he has come with a clear intent in spite of his different engagements. Thank you, Anudeep. But some things happen to be so that I didn't realize before, but just now I realized that having him here who is seen as an epitome of excellence in academics, and having MSK Prasad Garu, and also having Deepthi, and having the persons like Ramesh, I'm so happy for it. We are honored to have both in sports and also in academics, we have stalwarts. So this is a very quick session. We have an government keynote from Anudeep. He will be giving a keynote not specifically on sports, but I invited him to give a government keynote on, especially for the entire conclave. So to Anudeep, Santosh Garu, Prasad Garu, Ramesh Garu and Deepthi, we want to tell you what happened in these 3 days. In these 3 days, we have started on day one. In day one, we started with an inauguration. Then we had a 90-minute session, especially on rural development. Happy to share, we started with one tribal village in Adilabad. Now we have adopted 27 tribal villages till now. And now from this 27, we touched 36 over the conclave itself. So there are 36 tribal village adoptions that we are doing. And we have concluded that we will do 100 tribal village adoption this year.
So this year has got only a couple of weeks.
Yeah, this year has only a couple of 2-3 months, Venkat. But by the way, you're looking awesome in this dress. People told you?
So do you.
Thank you. So, in this, while world is moving towards artificial intelligence, we said by 2030 world will have AI adoption. And we said Nirmaan.org and all the partners as a collective, we are giving a call for action that we should do tribal and rural adoption. That's what we have given. And now, moving on, we also said in the second session, that is on especially on economic empowerment, on the skill development for the girls, skill development for the persons with disabilities, skill development for the LGBTQ plus communities. We have done economic empowerment and DEI session, diversity, equity and inclusion, where Anudeep, this DEI is, as you know, every corporate is adopting across the world. So we are trying to mix between both so that there can be a synergy and there can be impact. So happy to share that we run 54 skill development centers across India in 20 cities and 13 states of India. And we have set ourselves a goal that by 2030, we'll enable 2 lakh people's employment. And the third day has seen, on the first day, there are a few IAS officers as well, and then second day, we have seen education, full half day we have spent, education 1 and education 2. We had the fortune of hosting Krishna Aditya IAS and also Alugu Varshini IAS, especially on intermediate education and also on social welfare. And then also industry keynotes were there, where we focused on how do we take a tribal rural school or urban school, transform it in a holistic way, including sports, and also on AI and technology, how do we use them as well. So using AI labs in government schools. That apart, we had the environment where Ranjit IFS from Forest Development Corporation was here as a government keynote, and we discussed on what all we did. We reviewed on how many plantations we have done, how many lake adoptions we have done, and how do we move forward. Then came health session. In health session, we similarly had how do we take it healthcare, primary healthcare focus. In the morning, we had disaster response and rehabilitation, one of the project that was multiple times seen. I think I request the team also to show that video if it is there available. How did we do the Bhadrachalam floods project? And then AI and technology for good is a morning session, just concluded. How do we use artificial intelligence and technology for good? I'm happy to share the Bosch, which is the corporate which is there. It has committed that it is going to give us partner with us on AI and hackathon, ideathon, any social problem which is there. We have a technology team of 20, and they also told they will add up their engineering and AI capabilities. So that's the conclusion of last session. And now we are going into the last, but one of the most important sessions of the day, that is sports. Wow. So I request Shashi, on behalf of Venkat and me and Nikhil, to come over and present what are the little baby steps that we are taking in sports. And I would like to reiterate, while Nirmaan definitely works out on, please come in the front. I acknowledge the presence of our officer trainees. Both of them are IPS officers. And I'm fortunate to share there. Please. Nirmaan is fortunate to share our social entrepreneurship in the MCR HRD training. And they are here. Welcome. Welcome to both of you. Thank you. One is on West Bengal, one is from Tamil Nadu cadre, if I'm right. Great. They will help us to take this mission to both the states. Thank you for your presence. So, shall we have that video? Is it available right now?
Abdul.
If it's taking time, we'll do this session. Abdul is there?
Yeah, we have.
So today, basic introductions of our own social entrepreneur Suhaim Sheikh, who is helping government school children and underprivileged children to get into sports, sailing in international will happen. Second, our MSK Prasad sirs, who is a former chairperson of BCCA selection committee and a great international coach. He will also share his thoughts on how can we actually build upon the sports for good. And with Ramesh Garu and Deepthi, our own Deepthi. Deepthi, whenever I am coming to you, I am feeling very, very inspirational. You made all of us proud. Can you show the medal once more? All of us, to all of us. Olympic medal.
Everything as they
There
have
goes the
success,
Olympic medal.
leaving them with
And she has represented all of us. I'm sorry I took second time, but how many ever times, we feel proud of you. Thank you so much. Please sit down. So these are the three format. It will be brief introductions, but the conversation will go on for till the next one. So
people lost everything as their huts were swept
this is
away,
what
leaving
Anudeep
them
has
with
guided
nothing.
us, and we want to show you this.
They had to seek shelter on the roads and rely on the kindness of strangers for food. Even their own relatives and friends were unsure of how to help them. In this dire situation, HSBC and Nirmaan came up with a remarkable idea of building houses. When our team arrived in Bhadrachalam, we witnessed entire villages submerged in floodwaters. We were uncertain of how to approach the situation, so we began by researching the number of affected mandals and villages. We visited 10 to 13 villages and identified 3 more severely affected ones: Sannambatti, Sundarai Nagar, and Kashi Nagaram. These were the areas where people lacked homes and resources to sustain themselves. In the first phase of our mission, we focused on helping the affected families rebuild their livelihoods.
నా పేరు మౌనిక అండి. నేను 2-3 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి మిషన్ కొట్టుకుంటున్నాను. మాకు ఈ సంవత్సరం గోదావరి రావడం వల్ల నా మిషన్ ఖరాబ్ అయిందండి. గోదావరికి నాకు ఈ సంస్థ వాళ్ళు వచ్చి నా మిషన్ ఖరాబ్ అయిందని గోదావరికి నాకు మిషన్ ఇచ్చారండి. నేను ఈ మిషన్ ఇచ్చిన కాడ నుంచి మళ్ళీ హ్యాపీగా నా మిషన్ నేను కొట్టుకుంటున్నానండి. నాకు మిషన్ మీద రోజుకు ఆదాయం వచ్చి ఒక 200-300 వస్తుందండి. నాకు ఈ మిషనే కాక బియ్యం, పప్పు, ఇంట్లో జరపడే వస్తువులు అన్నీ ఇచ్చారు, సామాన్లన్నీ. నాకు ఈ సంస్థ వాళ్ళు వచ్చి చాలా సాయం చేశారండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ హెచ్ఎస్బిసి నిర్మాణ సంస్థ వారికి మా కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాను.
We constructed 74 sturdy pakka houses and provided lamp units, sewing machines, fishing nets, and other resources to assist them in getting back on their feet.
ఇంతగా చేసి ఇన్ని పనులు మరి ఉండటానికి నివాసం మరి ఉపాధి కల్పించినట్టు కుట్టు మిషన్ ఇచ్చి ఉపాధి కల్పించినట్టు హెచ్ఎస్బిసి వారికి మరి థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ హెచ్ఎస్బిసి
హెచ్ఎస్బిసికి నిర్మాణ్కి చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ అండి. మేము హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాం.
Today, it brings us immense joy to witness 74 families living happily in Kashi Nagaram, Sannambatti, and Sundaraya Nagar. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who supported us along the way. Together, we can truly make a difference.
Whatever we take up, we always felt like you and me that it is really full of action. And last time in disaster response, this is a 10th version of Operation Sahaya. We were there working from floods which they come in 2009 for Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh. We adopted a village called Sunkesula and we have tried to transform it. From there, every time we are there in Kerala floods in terms of COVID-1, COVID-2 and also Bhadrachalam floods. Thanks to Anudeep for guiding us at that time. That's why we played this exclusively for you. Just to refresh, you have so many memories, no? We just wanted to refresh one such memory for you. So with this, we'll deep dive into it. I'm feeling humbled and bit low because the amount of work we have done is very little, okay? So it's very, very little when compared to the stalwarts which are there. But from here we are committed. So we do this social impact conclave twice a year, June and then again in November. 5.0 will be in June, and we really want to slowly take baby steps for the June and next November. So we are waiting for the guidance. Very small presentation, but by our own Seshi. Over to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the last session of this Conclave 4.0. Apart from all the programs Nirmaan has been doing, Nirmaan has entered into sports in the last 3 years and had done a significant impact. So what's the need of supporting in sports is, according to the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, over 70% of the tribal athletes, they are discontinuing from sports due to financial constraints. And also, 65% of Indian population lives in rural areas, and less than 10% of students carry on in sports and achieve high stages. And also, to promote physical fitness and team spirit in schools, we have started the sports program in Nirmaan. So mainly we focus on sports scholarships, school ground renovations, sports kits distribution and workshops in government schools, and also supporting para athletes and also organizing sports competitions, inter-school level, zonal level, district level, and we have also organized state level competitions. So coming to sports scholarship, we provide with the financial assistance and access to quality training who are living in rural and tribal areas. And also we do support some infrastructure development support. So in schools, as mentioned, we are doing school ground renovation, distribution of sports kits, and workshops under sports. So we are having one sports kit distribution next Monday also. Para-athlete support, we provide them in training, strengthening and conditioning, and also travel expenses to travel from different areas, and also customizing sports equipment according to their use, and also nutrition support we provide through our doctors. And there is one program, Sports for Change, where we organize sports competitions in schools. Over 1,000+ students from different schools participates in this competition in different 14 different games and sports. So some of the team games like football, basketball, volleyball, kabaddi, we have introduced golf this year, and also indoor games, chess, carom, and athletic track and field events. So coming to our success stories in the past 3 years, Trisha has been magnificently performing in cricket, and she has been the part of Under-19 World Cup cricket team, winning team in 2023. And she has selected for National Cricket Academy Women's Camp last year, and also represented India C team in Women's T20 Challenges. So in archery, we have supported Chikita Tanuparthi. She's from Peddapalli. She's only 19 years old and has represented India in world stage archery and currently ranked at 179. Yeah, and she has won the medal in Asian Grand Prix circuit also. Yeah. So Jyoti Gaderia is a para sports player. She is currently preparing for Paralympics, and also she has secured 7th position in table tennis tournament, and also Tanya Daga, she is a table tennis player, and she has secured in medals in World Ability Games and Para National Table Tennis Championship. And Harsh Gangwar, Harsh Gangwar, we have supported him this year in golf, and he aims to his target is to finish top 10 in 2024 PGTI rankings, and also aspire to gain status in Asian Tour in coming 2024-25 tour. And yeah, so these are some few activities where distribution of archery equipment and sports kits in Telangana State Sports School, supported by Vachusa. They have provided with archery kits and sports kits for the students. And So we have set up a archery academy in tribal village in Adilabad, and around 8 archery athletes are now part of government, like Telangana team from this small village where we started off with supporting one girl child. Now almost 8 of them out of I think 12 or 11 member team from Telangana are from the same village. So these are few of the things like distribution of archery equipment and sports kits. So it's for Chikita, it's supported by Inorbit and all. And there are various volunteering engagements also that we undertake. While these volunteering engagements are more focused on involving the volunteers also, but apart from that, inculcating the practices of sports and other activities in the school, and also making them understand or introduce them to the new sports is something that we are undertaking. And these are few of the photos from these things. Right from infrastructure support, archery equipment and sports meet conducting, these are that are planned and that are available also. And there are various corporate partners that who have supported this at various levels. So RCCM, Bosch, Capital and Carrier, DE Shaw, Inorbit, Keraheja Corp, Qualcomm, ServiceNow, Co.ai, Virtusa and HCL Foundation as of now. And we are hoping more and more corporate participation also would be there, and soon we would be receiving few more updates and activities for this year. So thank you everyone.
Not only Nirmaan, but Nirmaan.org partners, all our corporate partners, 200 partners, some of them are here, and many of them are watching online. And many of the partners, it will be shared. This is recorded and shared to all of them to consider. There is a project bank that we are enabling at every place. So the projects, whatever we are curating with all of you, with all of your guidance, they will be sent to all the corporates for their consideration. There are two important timeline in CSR. That is, one is in June that month, and one is in November, December. That's where we are in. Wherein in the first June, they'll be deciding about April to March financial cycle. Our corporate partners get to decide on what is the next year and this year's projects. That's one important time where we present this curated project bank and say that, hey, you know what, if you want to pick up any one of these. Second is during December and November time, where there is unutilized CSR budget that comes, and unutilized CSR budget, and they'll plan for 3 to 15 months. Some of them say that, okay, we are giving this you the fund, we are dispersing to you, but use it meaningfully. Our corporate partners, most of them are very, very committed, all of our partners. They say that we don't want to do anything one time. It has to sustain for a long period, so 15-month period. So this is the right time. This is what we are doing. We're positioned. We are unlocking around, till now, I'm happy to share, we started with save 1 rupee per day for the nation. That means 200 people in our BITS Pilani campus contributing 30 rupees a month, which is 6,000 rupees a month. And right now, standing before you, after 20 years, our Nirmaan team has channelized 400 crores of rupees into the social impact. And but do you know what is the size of funding which is available? Clean funding, nice funding, which we can take, and we can become the Robin Hood, and we can take that funding and for the people, 30,000 crore rupees every single year and counting in Indian CSR. I think it makes real sense for all of us to really work hard. They're all hard-earned money, profits before tax, which companies earn, and they want to meaningfully contribute to the society. We are building a collective of IAS officers, IPS officers, All India Service officers, our own non-profit leaders, corporates, all of us together, I think we can bring a change. With this, for the government keynote, I would request Anudeep, our own Anudeep IAS, to come and give the government keynote for this session and also overall conclave.
Thank you, Mayur and Nirmaan, for inviting me for this event. Actually, I had planned to come on 10th, but then a series of postponements and led to, at least now it has been possible for me to come here. Really happy to be here. So I had not prepared any specific material as such, but I would, yeah. He's been insisting that I speak for more than 8 minutes. So, yeah. So I would like to just share my experience of working with Nirmaan and NGOs in general, the projects that have taken up and where we were successful and where the gaps were, and where we could not do as well. And what are the lessons that I could see and how the corporates could contribute better is what I would like to share with people over here. See, as Mayur had mentioned, I had worked with him on 3 projects. In fact, I remind him that it's 4 actually. So the first one has been when we have not met each other, so it was just over phone call. It was during COVID. So when I was district collector there, we needed a lot of oxygen concentrators and equipment to our district hospital. So Nirmaan has been kind enough to give more than 30 beds and oxygen concentrators, which had saved many lives. So much good has been done. So thanks to Nirmaan. And the second project, as you had seen, it has been with regards to Bhadrachalam floods in 2022, where devastating floods ravaged the entire district, and we had to evacuate more than 30,000 people. 30,000 people we had to evacuate from their villages, from their homes, along with their belongings, whatever they could scamper through, and bring them into relief camps. And almost for a week we housed them, and we had to provide them shelter, food, essentials, and medicine to sustain them for a week. That was a very challenging project, I must say, because on the one hand we had to immediately take care of the lives and bring them safe and sound back to their native place where they were staying. And the second immediate challenge was about the livelihood. So to bring them, make the project sustainable, bring them back on their legs. It was not an easy project at all, but with the help of Nirmaan, we were able to successfully execute that project. And the common theme that I had found in all of the projects that I had worked so far is that government works at a very humongous scale. You know, as somebody said, from birth to death, there is not a single aspect where a particular department in a particular ministry is not dealing with it. So from cradle to grave, government is involved in every aspect of a citizen's life. Now, the corollary of it is when we have an institution working at such huge scale, no matter the capability of the institution, there will be cracks at a certain instances and certain areas where the administrative capability or the administrative focus would not be as much on certain areas as it is in other areas. So because of the scale at which the government functions, there are bound to be certain cracks where certain segments of population, certain sectors that fall through the cracks that are generally neglected. Now let me remind you, it is not due to some malevolence or willful negligence from the government. It's just that the scale is huge. The burden and the expectations are so huge. There are bound to be certain cracks where the government does not focus as much as it should. So because of this, in every department that you see, there will be certain segments, certain areas that are generally neglected, routinely neglected. Now let me give you one example. We do have a Women and Child Welfare Department across in all the states and in the central government as well. So one of the issues, while I was reviewing some last year, the Women and Child Welfare Department, I was focusing on our Anganwadi services and whether we are able to provide good quality meals and education in Anganwadis. And during the discussion, one of the points that had come up is that, sir, there was a child who he needed some special medical intervention, for which though he was eligible for Arogyasri, but we could not because he did not have the Arogyasri card. So the immediate question, then I probed them further, like how many students are there where without Arogyasri cards? And then they gave me a certain number. Then they asked naturally, so how many people, are there any students without birth certificates? Are there any children without basic like Aadhaar? And the result astounded me. Later I got to know that there are more than 2,800 certificates that these children who are in our childcare institutions who do not have these. And generally it is assumed that when they grow up, and then it is up to them that when they graduate or when they go out, when they no longer are a child, then it is expected that they get these certificates on their own. So then we immediately got all the departments together from GHMC, from Revenue, from Medical and Health Department, from Revenue, and all the departments together, and we ran a camp for around 10 to 15 days. And in 15 days after that, we issued 2,800 certificates to all these children. In a span of a month, we could distribute these. And towards the end, I was very happy to see that more than the certificates, it was like giving them an identity. Most of these children are semi-orphans and orphans, often abandoned at bus stops or your railway stations. So it was very gratifying, especially as an administrator, for us to give these identity certificates. Now the lesson that I learned there was that there are always certain segments, certain areas in every department which are not given as much focus as they should be. As I said, it is not due to willful negligence or just out of malevolence. It's just that they are not subject to as much focus as they should be. Now that's where corporates and CSR can come and fill that gap. The government capability is limited. The government's energies are limited. The employees' energies, attentions are limited. So my suggestion to all the corporates and Nirmaan as well is to find out those gaps in every department and try to intervene and complement the administration. That's where you are going to make the maximum impact. Now, if you see the Bhadrachalam example as well, as administration, we had the fund and the money, and then we intervened to ensure basic life support, basic medical intervention, ensuring that ration is given for few days, ensuring that if they had some fevers or diseases, we could intervene and then treat them free of cost. And as an administrator, my immediate focus was to reduce as many deaths as possible, to ensure that there are no loss of life. That was my priority. But beyond that, there were also much more, as much important things, like, what if it's not just enough to save their lives. It's not just enough to give the medical supplies or ration for a few days. It was important that their livelihoods are back on track. Many of these communities that got flooded were from fishing communities whose traditional livelihood was based on fishing, or as you can see, there were sewing machines which got lost. So that's where I discussed with Mayur, and then I said, boss, see, I could do these many things from the administration point of view, but I would not have fund to bring them or give them sewing machines. I will not have funds to build them new homes. If you can get the corporate funding and then complement my efforts, so the immediate rescue and then the relief shall be my responsibility, but the rehabilitation shall be, with your support, that I can help guide you, so that the rehabilitation aspect, we needed you. And that's where they came in, they complemented, and not just this, even schools were submerged, many of the schools. So children had lost their school bags, in fact. 850 students had lost their school bags and all their textbooks and notebooks and their pens and all that little, essential thing. It might be look trivial to us, but then it was, when I inquired that why these people were not coming back to school, the reason that came up to me was they lost all their school kits and there was no way that they could buy them back or get it back. So when I pitched that to Mayur again, they had intervened and then they distributed almost 850 back to school kits, and it helped those children get back to their classrooms and they could get back, to their education, and they could continue pursuing their education. So my lesson in all of this, and then what I would urge all the corporates, is to complement the administration in these critical, sometimes may seem trivial, but not trivial for the people that you're going to impact. The numbers might be less, but for those numbers, it's going to make a huge difference from 0 to 100. So that's where I think the corporates have to complement the administration and support, so that it's much more impactful in terms of how we are going to put this social funding. The second aspect is, instead of spending the expenditure, if you have X amount, spending across the schools and across the spectrum that is available, it's more important that we need to focus them on a few bright spots. So the same amount of funding, instead of, let's say you have like 1 crore, and then instead of spending 10 lakhs on 10 schools, if you choose one very important big school with high enrollment and try to transform the entire school, that's when it is going to become a symbol of change, a cultural change, a comprehensive change, which will act as an inspiration for the other remaining schools, and then the demand would automatically come. So too often we see corporates trying to spend certain amount, and then they have this rush before March, they have to do it. And then they make an estimate, and then these many schools, okay, let me try to complete all the schools at once, so that from the corporate side, we are spending this much amount. From the administration also, it would seem like you are making a positive change for as many schools as possible. But in my experience, it is much better you narrow down your focus, spend on few schools, but spend comprehensively and transform the entire school or an institution like hospital, whatever it is that you're there. Make it like a force of change, as a bright spot, so that culture. Now in Hyderabad, you see there's a government school called Raj Bhavan. It is Raj Bhavan Government School. It's right in that area lane when we pass near Raj Bhavan building. Now, many of the requests that I get from a lot of MLAs and everything is to get an admission for their ward in this government school and no other government school. That's because if you go to the school, you actually feel that you are in a very good corporate school. The standard is as good as any other corporate school. So even from the public point of view and from the services point of view. So instead of 10 schools, try to do very good in one school. Instead of thousands and thousands of villages and mandals, try to, as you have said, 10 villages, then you scale up to 50, then 100. So that the bright spot that you're going to create will be a force multiplier, and other schools and other mandals and the nearby gram panchayats will see that change very clearly, and then that force of that they would take inspiration, and then they would inspire them to do better, rather than spending on 100 schools where the impact is much less. It's much better, in my experience, to focus our efforts into a few particular institutions. And the last point I would like to make for the corporates is try to de-risk the project. Corporate, it's often the case that many of these projects are, they span over months and sometimes years. And one of the biggest risks that is there for any such CSR project is the officer's transfer. The moment an officer who has taken up an initiative gets transferred out, and then the project somehow then goes into the back burner, and sometimes dies a slow death. So my suggestion would be, when you're conceptualizing a project, you try to de-risk it, so that the officer, it should not be an officer driven. The officer, whoever is driving it, you take his help, hand holding and all that thing. But as was done in Bhadrachalam, it should be a community driven. If you involve the community, if you make it from the demand coming from them, it shall be sustainable and long lasting, and that is the biggest de-risking factor, where even after officer moves away, that demand is there, it is going to be sustainable, and it is going to serve the community for a long time, irrespective of who is there as a district collector or a secretary of that particular department. So these were the lessons that I could learn in my short span of career. I And finally, it's also true that the market right now, where the buyers and sellers, that means the administrators who are looking for funding for these social projects, versus the corporates, the buyers like with the money, who are looking to spend on quality social projects, it's still so broken. Right now there's no way for an administrator like me to know whom to approach for what. Whenever I get some project idea, I just immediately call Mayur because I know him. But there might be many officers who might not have contacts or with reputable NGOs or corporates who wants to spend. At the same time, officers who want such contacts, who would come drive it from the top end to the end and do a qualitative project. And in all of this, the best part about Nirmaan, where I feel most comfortable, is that they own the project. It's not like the officer I just simply, in fact, for the Bhadrachalam project, the entire credit has to be given to the Nirmaan team, because the way they have, their entire team was there positioned at Bhadrachalam. So I had only given them basic, requirement that, this is how we can make it a success, and they had taken it up, and then completely they stationed a team there for many days, and then they drove the project up to completion. So that a lot of hassles that would usually come were not brought to me and then resolved at their own level. So credit to Nirmaan for bringing it to completion and making it sustainable. So this kind of quality NGO partners, they are very rare, and so I think Nirmaan, I really wish them all the very best in driving many such projects in the future and change many lives for the better. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Request Venkat and also MSK Prasad, who is our sports champion for us as well. Please to come over. We'll hand over a small token of gratitude to. What are we going to say? In this, Anudeep didn't listen to this. So what are we saying?
I request the org HODs to come.
On behalf of Nirmaan and my operation team, I would like to say thanks to Anudeep Durishetty sir for giving the support and permission to implement the program in Bhadrachalam. Thank you so much, sir, for your kind support.
Of energy now with MSK Prasad with us, guiding us our sports. So I requested, in fact, sir to also guide us on all sports, not just cricket, which he glad agreed. We will do the things for sure. So first we'll have Suhaim Sheikh on the sailing. We have one address from him. I would like to introduce my friend. He mentioned not to express my affection, to introduce him fully, but welcome with a good round of claps.
Sai, change the screen.
Hi, this is the graveyard session, so I think everybody must be kind of sleepy. So I've already asked the hotel staff to bring pillows for everybody so you can sleep well. And we'll do a 15-minute power nap, and that's the end of my speech. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, while you're sleeping, I think I've seen the entire presentation, and Mayur and I are decided to get married. Did I say that? I'm sorry. What I mean is Nirmaan and YCH have decided to get married. And well, we're going to talk about sailing, which I'm pretty sure very few of you know anything about, but now you will know. And you should know that Telangana is now a powerhouse in sailing and can get much bigger and bigger and bigger. It's on the verge of exploding. So let me start. This is a picture of Hussain Sagar, and this was taken during the Azadi Ka Mahotsav, and these are flag sails, as you can see. So what do? We serve children, daily wage earners, etc. We bring them into the sport, and they're normally first-generation learners. Most of the parents are underprivileged and live in shanty towns and huts. And so this is a general. I've been told to go quite fast, so I'm going to be missing some slides, and those who want the presentation can take it later. I've already given copies here. So we do a lot of stuff, nutrition, counseling, healthcare, soft skills, zero. So we are a very, very, very specific and very deep kind of NGO. We don't have wide expanse, and that's why we'd like to partner with Nirmaan. We take a handful of children, maybe in the range of, we worked with only in the last 10 years, we worked with about 600 to 900 children, but we finally work with only about 75 to 40 and take about a significantly large number of them to the national level and the international level. So, but it is holistic, which means we take care of education, we take care of nutrition, we take care of championships, we take them for their world championship travels. Everything is very, very specific. So the kids that we work with, it's a 24/7, 365-day intervention. We know where they are. We tie GPS anklets on their feet, so we know exactly where they are all over the place. I'm just kidding, huh? We don't do any such thing. But we know where they are and what they're doing 24 hours. So what have we done? What have we done? 48, actually it's about 55 national champions. This is all in a span of 10 years, 157 national medals, 44 state medals, 17 international medals, 71 international participations, which means 71 of our kids below the age of 15 from shanty towns and small little slums have gone, traveled abroad, 71 of them. 597 national level participations, 24 now have joined the Army and the Navy sailing schools, 900 have been trained, and 40% of them are orphans or single mothers. So this is the medal tally. I don't think, as you can see, it's a gradual climb. International participation is also doing pretty well. Project Navika, this is the girl child. We started this about 7 years ago, and we've produced some pretty spectacular results. It's called Project Navika. And those are the girls. The transformations, this is an important slide actually. The girls on the left are the same as the girls on the right. So this is what was happening in 2017, and that's what's happening in 2021. So it's already 2024 end, so you can quite imagine what they are all doing. Many of them are some of them are in jobs, and some of them are with us as coaches. And some of them are all still sailing. So national champions, Ravali Parandi, Lalita Majji, Tanuja Kameshwar, Dharani Laveti, Vaishnavi, Preeti, Jhansi Priya, and Mehboobi. All national champions. All girls, as you can see. Progress, you see the slides on the top and the slides at the bottom. The slides at the top, you can see Preeti and Mehboobi over there. Mehboobi's picture is not here yet, but at the bottom you can see Preeti, who was selected for the Asian Games for sailing. So that's when she joined us on the bottom. On the top, you see the parents, and the bottom, you see 13 of them have joined the Navy, and basically top and bottom shows a little bit of transformations and progress. Well, careers, Mehboobi, who was one of our first sailors, is now with the Telangana Police. She's actually working at the Usmania police station as a constable there. She's been through her training. 3 boys, Durga Prasad, Gautam, Vamshi are in the Indian Navy now. More are joining. And Vijay Sabawat is now a soldier in the Indian Army. So we spend a lot of time on education. Education is primary. What does a child do, or what does an athlete do in the event that they don't make it in sports? So it's not that we're looking for results and medals all the time. We are focusing on education. Education is absolutely #1 priority for us. Study first and then come sailing. Your marks have to be recorded well, and then we move into sailing. So education, we do some German classes, distribute laptops. Dharni has joined St. Francis. So those of you from Hyderabad will know St. Francis is one of the finest colleges. She's a national champion who's from our college, our school, and she's joined St. Francis. Some of them have joined computer science here and there. And then we have Maunika, who's at St. Mary's. So education is important. We give them a lot of facilities. So it's like I said, it's a focused, concentrated intervention. And we encourage them. We managed to get them bikes and stuff like that. These are a few of the success stories here. We are also doing rowing, table tennis, pickleball, kayaking, chess. Not very intensively, but chess and rowing is very intensive. We've already got our first, the swimming is not mentioned here, but we already got our first swimming medal at the state level. So all these sports complement sailing. It's not just pure sailing. They all complement chess. Sailing is a very cerebral sport. You need to use your brains. So chess plays a big role, and rowing increases your stamina as well as swimming. We've got a MSc in psychology as an onboard psychologist. So what does it do? Sports, like any other sport, sailing, confidence, mentors and role models, greater employability, no doubt, life skills, improved health and fitness. We try to lift a generation out of poverty. It's very, very, very difficult. Let me tell you, I've been doing this for 15 years. I know what it's like. It's very tough to build a generation out of poverty. Thanks very much. I think I've been told to shorten the presentation, so we can go through some slides here. This is Preeti Kongra for you. Preeti at the Asian Games. This is Bunny Bongur. He's in the army now. These are all pictures of live sailors. Tanuja. A lot of media coverage we get. Some of the foreign coaches, we invite foreign coaches to teach. Some of the awards we've already got. So the road ahead is talent identification is a big one. We want to partner with Nirmaan, etc., and the government to identify talent across the state, because we're looking for tall boys and girls above their height peer group. Sailing requires height. And we're looking for Asian Games medals as well as Olympic medals.
How do you feel about it that if we say that we are partnering with them for Asian Games in 2026? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Yeah, we have shown a very humble presentation in Social Impact Conclave 4.0, and I am really excited that as we move on the series every 6 months, we will be doing. The first ask Suhaim has asked us is, can you help us scout talent search from the rural and tribal areas, from the government schools for input into his academy? And the best part is, raising funds is difficult. But getting such people is easier for Nirmaan because our strength is that on the field. I'm so happy you did ask something which is, we will work hard. I don't know how much our efforts will come over to your standards of intake, but what we are committing on this platform is we'll work hard. We would like to thank Vivek Verma, who has introduced us to Suhaim, and thank you so much. And in fact, we have BP Acharya, retired IAS officer. He's the one who has helped Suhaim as well in one instance. And we also had the privilege, if our friends are there, both of them sitting, young IPS officers who are sitting here, our introduction to them, and 826 officer trainees, because we are teaching officer trainees on social entrepreneurship. It's also because of BP Acharya. Thanks to BP Acharya, and also thanks to Vivek. You have any closing things? You're good.
Yeah, just come to Hussain Sagar and we'll teach you sailing. So that's it.
And to the corporates who are partnering with us, he didn't give the ask for any funding, which is very rare. But if at all, sir, if you have any sponsorship opportunities as well in your Asian Games thing, do let us know. We'll be happy to partner. With that, I would like to request MSK Prasad sir onto the stage. So this will be a conversation between you and me. Please come over. Yes, this is a conversation. Okay. This is working. Friend, will you test this? Okay. Sir, please. Sir, first is me.
Sir, Soham sir, last thing that you said was for all of us to come to Hussain Sagar. I thought you'll throw us into it.
So I don't know. I feel so comfortable with you. For the friends who have come just now also, I would like to repeat. When MSK Prasad was there just now, Vamshi, thanks for coming. So when I was there introducing, so meet our friend, new friend. Then everyone, yeah, hello. And they're not realizing that it's MSK Prasad himself. Then later we realized it's not hallucination, it's real. He's with us. So good. He made us all Telugu states proud to have an international player from our very land. And we are very proud of you, number one. Number two, we are so proud that you have taken the pathway of being the chairperson of BCCA selection committee, where India has seen best of the best cricket people onto the board, and they have bring laurels to the country. This clap is for you for the second. Thank you. And the third important aspect, which I want to bring to forth to you, all of you, is this. Somehow, Ramesh sir, I should tell this to you. Friends, hello, hi. Are you ready? Yeah, see, I recognized what's happening in the crowd now. Are we ready? That's the state now. Are we ready? That's better. Awesome. Are we ready? I'm not satisfied. Let's go for it. The energy of the room is much higher. Ashok has come, so it should be higher. Now let's go for it. On a count of 3, 2, 1, are we ready?
Oh, yes.
Awesome. Say with me, Chakde. 3,
2, 1.
Chakde! That's better. So the third important aspect which I would like to definitely thank on behalf of all of us and who are watching online is, in sports somehow we feel that the giving back to the next generation of sports persons is bit less. But till I met MSK Prasad. So what an awesome he is. What an awesome person he was, sir. We all would like to give a standing ovation for coming forward to get next generation. I am not saying standing ovation after we hear to you. But what a human you are. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Because he has come forward, he has built an international cricket academies. Thank you, be seated. And he has come twice to tell us at our Nirmaan office, new office, to tell that he is committing for a lifetime to increase his coaching to younger generations. So with that, I would like to hand over for the sports keynote of the session of the day.
Thank you, Mayur.
Are you comfortable with this?
Yeah, anything is okay. Respected people here. I call respected because we're all in a respectable position to make a difference to the society. That's why each one of you present here, I would like to gracefully and respectfully call you as a respected citizens. First of all, when I met Mayur, seriously, my first impressions was, Kone bhai? And if I go a little further, it will not be nice. When you see this Chakde also, you feel that kya ho raha hai bhai? But the kind of, the kind of emotions that he carries. See, end of the day, we are all human beings who are emotionally connected. We will not budge to anything except to our emotions, Some way or the other, it is that force which is uniting us is what I personally feel. And the moment you look at this person, you don't understand this person in the first impact. When you go back, you'll realize that this mad person is sacrificing his life for the sake of society. So very, very proud to associate with Mayur and his entire unit. And I would personally like to confess in this wonderful conclave that rest of my life, I'll definitely be a part of Nirmaan. Very similar to what happened with Mayur. Oh. No, you have a video, you already told me, and you have given 10 minutes time. Okay. So, for the rest of my life, I want to be a... don't ask me third time, by the way. So, okay, for the rest of my life, in this beautiful conclave, I'm committing that I'm going to be a part of Nirmaan's sports body. Thank you. It's an honor. So, thank God you were outside, which I was saying something else also behind your back. I was a big backbiter, by the way. So, anyway, coming back to this point, people always ridiculed the greatest legendary people also. You all know what happened with Galileo, when he told that the world is round. They made ridicule him when he discovered the telescope. Then they put him into jail. Then subsequently, they removed his eyes and he was killed. And later, after several years, world came to know that the world is round. So you don't understand the value of these genius when they are in front of us. In my first meeting, Mayur said that he's inspired by Abdul Kalam. I think he's some way or the other dressing also himself like that. He's modeled himself. That's how it is, and it's not easy to say, especially in this generation where with people coming from BITS Pilani, and we are only talking about packages, 60 lakhs, 1 crore, this package, that package. This person is saying that I'm drawing 35,000 rupees per month, which is really a surprising figure. Wonderful, wonderful. It's really a surprising figure. And whichever the legendary people that we meet, I'm very fortunate that I happened to work with all the, first of all played with all those Sachins and Sauravs and Lakshmans, and subsequently had the honor of, selecting some people, the legendary Dhonis or, your Virats and all, worked very closely with them. In every field, there is something called madness. People doesn't become legendary people just like that. But on the first instant, when you look at them, people call them mad. So I come from a small place, small town called Guntur. You all know what Guntur is. We are known for chilies. We are known for tobacco. We are known for many things except cricket. So I know, against everybody's wish, if you are born like a boy in Guntur, you have to be an engineer. If you are born like a girl, you have to be a doctor. Rest all are leftovers in the society like me. So that is the situation. So we had to break those barriers, and when just like any other middle class family, when we sat around the table and we were discussing that what do you want to become. So as usual, my sister said doctor, my brother said engineer, and when I said cricketer, all five of us were looking at me like a strange fellow. Then somewhere deep down, my father had passion towards the cricket, but he never expressed that outside. And he encouraged me to the core. I used to work like, I was very, very mad. I used to start at 2:30. I used to wake up at 3:45, finish off my training by 6 o'clock, then go to coaching, come back, go to school, come back, coaching. So this was my routine for several days. People were saying that that this fellow has gone mad. So there's no Saturday, there is no Sunday, there is no holiday for me. Everything is all about ground, ground, ground. So my father asked me, how come you're so intense about this sport? He said that somehow I feel that I'm going to play for the country. He said that forget playing for the country. It's very difficult to play for Andhra Ranji Trophy team from a place called Guntur. So it's very difficult. He said that, I asked him why. Because nobody has ever played, he said. I said that there should be somebody who should be playing for the first time. So as a father, I'm sure that today I'm also father when I have this kind of discussions with my son. So he must be feeling proud inside, but he never expresses his emotions. So eventually, I became the first player from Andhra to represent the country. People never believed that how can somebody from Andhra can play for the country. Then subsequently, I became Andhra director once I stopped my cricket. Then the people said that he doesn't have administrative language, he doesn't have any experience. But in 6 years, the kind of effort that we put for Andhra, we converted Andhra Cricket Association into Adarsh Cricket Association. These are the words of BCCI President Anurag Thakur when he came and visited our grounds and other facilities. Then subsequently, I moved into the selection committee. People laughed. Is it MSK Prasad or Venkatesh Prasad? And every day there is always a debate that how the hell somebody from Guntur can go on to become a national selector. So 1 year, initially I was not a chief selector, I was national selector. That first year when the kind of effort that I put in, people were a little surprised, the kind of reports I was generating and giving it to BCCI. Then Sachin, Anurag Thakur, and there is one more committee which conducted an interview for the next chairman after Sandeep Patil. So people were all pitching for big names, very, very big names. And suddenly these three intelligent people have picked me as the chairman of the selection committee. And you know what happens, 400 channels every day. There is 400 into 4. I think 1600 people sitting around and daily asking, what the hell is this fellow? How can this fellow can become chairman of the selection? What nonsense, this nonsense. But during my tenure after 5 years, when I left my chair, India was numero 1 across all 3 formats in the world. The kind of bench strength that we have developed, is still working for India today. You know, the small kids that we unearthed, your Rishabh Pants, Shubman Gills, or a Mohammad Siraj, son of an auto driver. By the way, some people, if you feel that cricket is only for an influential people, this boy comes from Hyderabad, is the son of an auto driver. He has the big heart to give a 10 lakhs man of the match award to groundsmen. This is the kind of people that we have selected, and they eventually became a wonderful listening. So anyway, coming back to, this is my little story, and subsequently when I started academy, people said that this fellow doesn't have any coaching experience. Then like a small child, I've gone through all the coaching levels, level 1, level 2, level 3, and eventually today we have an academy where every year 30 players from our academy represent Andhra, Tamil Nadu and Hyderabad. And today one of the girl, her name is Deeksha, we have literally adopted her, and she's India's highest run getter in under 15 right now today. So she just called me, because she's playing All India quarterfinals today. I am sure that if she has called, she must have got runs. So I'm just waiting to see, because I was strictly advised Mayur not to pick up phone. So I'm very, very strict about that. Going forward, I have this dream. I think if you can kindly help me with Mr. Anup and other government officials, that we want to go deep into the interiors, agency areas, and pick those girls. It's my ultimate aim, probably before I breathe my last, I want to see somebody coming from these agency areas, these Naxalite areas, who should go on to represent the country. We want, because this is what my coach, who is sitting here, Mr. Nagpuri Ramesh, is a Dronacharya award. He has converted 2 of the Naxalite prone girls and boys into national athletes. I think that is a very big inspiration for him. Before I conclude, I just want to have a few words about Mr. Nagpuri Ramesh. He comes from Warangal. It's a small town from Warangal, and he himself was a national athlete. He was not tall. You are seeing in front of him. He was not tall. You need those big legs to run fast. These legs. So, but with his willpower, he reached wherever that he want. But because of the shortcomings that he had in life, his career got abruptly ended, and he wanted to produce several athletes. And today, we have a Olympic medalist sitting in front of us because of his pure efforts. He sacrificed 15 important years of his life. He's got 2 lovely girls. Unfortunately, he could never see them growing, but he saw several Indian athletes reaching greater heights. I think hats off to Ramesh sir. We are very, very proud that you are our training guru. And last but not the least, my good friend Prakash, thank you for introducing me to Mayur. Mukund sir, thank you, both of you, for introducing to Mayur. You have not only introduced to Mayur, but you have introduced to a brother for the rest of my life. Thank you so much. It's a great honor. It's a very happy moment for all of us. You don't know what, because I would have loved to see Deepti's run. If there is a possibility, if you can just see that run, so she won that medal. So if you can, because it's viral. I think it went to several million views actually. Deepti's run. So she comes from a very humble background, one small story about her is that Deepthi, during her primitive days, she wanted to play sport and all. She was not responding properly. She's a little challenged inside. So their parents had a half-acre land, and they sold that half-acre land for her treatment. I mean, it's really hair-raising thing.
For me also, right now.
And you should understand what would be the next half. See, half-acre land was sold, whatever that they have in their life, and whatever they have that in their life, they sold that half-acre. And when Deepthi won the gold medal, government of Telangana gave one crore, and she bought back that half-acre and gave it to parents. So, I mean, I think, people say that, no, you need to dream and all, your guru used to say, dreams and all. I mean, in these days, gone are those days where we used to see 25, 30 years to realize these dreams. We are just seeing these dreams realizing. So, 1 second, if you can all see the run that she had, where,
Where she brought the Olympic medal for you and me.
Yeah. Yes.
For 140 crore Indians, she has brought the Olympic medal.
Volume.
Request Himashri and Ramarao also to join. Ramarao.
And away the first time asking in the women's 400 metres T20 final. Brianna Clark, as you expect, gets out very strong, but 3 lanes in from the outside. It's Deepthi Javani, the Indian world champion, who's looking great. The reigning world champion of India. She's starting to tighten up somewhat, Brianna Clark, and here comes Yulia Shulia with Javanji down the outside. Shulia of Ukraine takes the lead. Javanji moving into second position, but flying down the outside is Isa Onda, the world record holder, but it's Shulia who gets on the line just ahead.
It's a great privilege that my association with Nirmaan started long time back, but officially we are starting it today, and we are presenting 50,000 check to our own Deepthi on behalf of our Nirmaan.
The first instance of in sports is Trisha Gongadi, who was part of the under-19 cricket World Cup winning team in Africa. We have uncle of Trisha. So we felt our own child, Trisha. So it's a small token of this year.
Very happy to announce that a biography is going to come on the name of Deepti. And can you believe who is going to edit it? Yandamuri Veerendranath.
Thank you very much. Maybe a few words from Ramesh Garu and we conclude the entire session. We are running 30 minutes delay on the next session. We have a soulful of music before the valedictory starts. So, Ramesh Garu, we have a lot of respect for enabling coaches, parents and also coaches. So, few words.
Good evening, everybody. Nirmaan is doing a very good job because I know what it takes to make nowhere to extraordinary level. It's a very difficult and challenging task. My 30 years of experience in coaching, I would like to say one thing. I found some children may born rich, some children may born poor, but no child comes onto this earth without talent. So it is everybody, parents, society, government duty to find out their talent and support and encourage in that line. Definitely they are going to become a success and show the world what they are. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Awesome. We also acknowledge my young friends to come out to the stage. Just wish us all the best. We wish you also all the best from their officer trainees and officers, IPS officers from Tamil Nadu and also West Bengal. Please come.
So good evening, everyone. So basically, I am Dr. Prasanna Kumar from Tamil Nadu. I now work as ASP in Tirunelveli in Tamil Nadu. So it's a great pleasure and an inspiration for me to be here because I've seen MSK Prasad sir. I just told him, sir was like, I've heard only in newspapers. First time I'm seeing you. And our Deepti, our Olympic medalist and all over here. And it's like all the bonding as all of you have talked about, it's because of the emotions of Mayur here. Without Mayur, it was not possible. And basically, I was also a founder of an NGO at that time. It's a very small NGO called Smile Foundations. But because of the difficulties which we face as an NGO, the scalability of an NGO is all very, very difficult. I thought to serve the society, this will be a better route. So I came into civil services. I chose the easiest route. But the most difficult route is because personally speaking, I've seen that. So you can all just Google Smile Foundations. It has almost 3,000 volunteers. Still running, but I chose this road because it was easier. Becoming IAS, IPS is much easier, I felt. But I really congratulate Mayur and his team, entire Nirmaan team. It is not at all an easy task. It's a great, great, great effort. And giving to the society selflessly is something, I don't know, you cannot even appreciate in any word. It's just not at all possible. And only few people like Mayur can do it. All the very best. And I hope I'll be of whatever support in whatever endeavors is possible in Tamil Nadu. Thank you so much.
I'm passing the compliment to all of our partners. We're only enabling, so we're good. But thank you, all the best for being a civil servant. I'm sure being from a non-profit background, many non-profits like us will get a lot of success in your leadership for the country. Over to you.
Thank you so much. This is Nilesh Gaikwad. I'm from Maharashtra, posted in West Bengal cadre. I was ACP Kolkata and then SDPO Malbazar in Jalpaiguri district. So I got to know about the Nirmaan here only during my course, 2 months back when we met Mayur. And his energy is so good that we couldn't let us, we wanted to be associated with him wherever we could. And occasionally we got to know about the conference and he invited us and we could come here. It's really, really great to so many nice people, to meet so many people, to see the achievements. Like social impact is really the impact because to look at this final flower which has come out, I am sure we can understand so many efforts for so long and so much consistency has been there so that we can see some fruits today. And that is really inspiring. And in whatever capacity we needed, we want to be associated with Mayur and Nirmaan. Thank you. Thank you so much for having us here. It feels like home. Thank you.
For both of them, whatever they said about Mayur, replace it with Team Nirmaan. Thank you. And what are we going to say to both of them?
You are awesome!
So you are awesome bags which are there. You're saying the one is enough for both of them. We want you to carry this and put it in West Bengal, put it in Tamil Nadu on your desk. So with this, we acknowledge the presence of Archana Suresh, who has come. She's the director of TSIG, and she'll be part of the valedictory as well. Welcome with a good round of applause. And now we'll have all of you will quickly grab your tea and come back. We have a live performance from our own Asha Kiran today. Okay, please break for small chai, but come back quick while she sets up her musical concert here.
Check. Hey, check. Check. Hey, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Hey, check. Hey, check, check.
Hello. Okay. ఇది ప్లేసండి నేను ఇది ఆన్ చేయ కీబోర్డ్ ఆన్ చేయ
Hello everyone, please get inside. Please settle down. Please settle down in your chairs. Ramarao, if you want to take out one more, if you want to take out one more row also, it's okay. If you want to take out one more row of tables under the ma'am. Do you want to remove one more row of tables? Then you can. Ramarao, Ramarao. Venkat, we are ready to co-host. Not right now, not right now. Sit down. After the musical. Are you ready for the music? Are you ready for the first song? Are you ready to dance? Chalo. Guys, are you ready? I'm happy to introduce my co-speaker at TEDx, Ravi, who has traveled for 195 countries. He has come on our invitation today. I'm very, very happy to introduce. It's not about speech, etc., but I just want him to wish us good luck for what you're all doing.
So I got introduced to Mayur at the TEDx event. I was so impressed with what he does and his vision statement and so forth. So he asked me to come and have a visit to the Conclave as to what's going on. I didn't expect so many people to be part of the organization. I thought, okay, it's an organization that caters to a lot of people. So I'm pleasantly surprised. There's so many people that are part of this umbrella, and I wish Mayur the best in each and every endeavor of his. Thank you.
But you're really awesome. You're really awesome. 195 countries, not a joke. Shall we all say this to Ravi? Sir, turn that side. They are saying something to you. Say it. Thank you. Okay. ready to experience a captivating Asha. I want to introduce. I would like to introduce, get ready to experience a captivating blend of soulful regional melodies and electrifying Bollywood beats brought to life by sensational Asha Kiran's live band. The extraordinary band is led by the incredibly talented Asha Kiran, a powerhouse singer whose voice can melt hearts and set the stage on fire. Along with her, Sai Chiran on the keys, Nitish on the guitar, Harivamshi on the clap box, Onyx on bass guitar, Ramana the mastermind behind sound engineering. All the best.
Thank you so much for the sweet introduction, Mayur garu.
నాలోని పొంగెను
and this is Asha Kiran's live. Give it up for Nitish on guitars, Sai Charan on keys, Harivamsi on clapbox, and చుట్టమల్లి చుట్టేస్తాంది తుంటరి చూపు, ఊరికి ఉండదు కాసేపు, అస్తమానం నీ లోకమే నామై మరపు, చేతనైతే నువ్వే నన్నాపు, రా నా నిద్ర కులాసా, నీ కలలకి చేసా, నీ కోసం వయసు వాకిలి కాసా, పుట్టింది పుడతానే నీ పిచ్చి పట్టింది, నీ పేరు పెట్టింది వయ్యారం ఓణి కట్టింది, ఓరింట పెట్టింది సామికి ముక్కలు కట్టింది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, తుంటరి చూపు, ఊరికే ఉండదు కాసేపు. మత్తుగా మెలేసింది నీ వరాల మగసిరి, హత్తుకోలేవా మరి సరసన చేరి, వస్తుగా పెంచానిట 100 కోట్ల సొగసిరి, ఆస్తిగా అల్లేసుకో కొసరి కొసరి, చేయరా ముద్దుల దాడి ఇష్టమే నీ సందడి, ముట్టడించి ముట్టేసుకోలేవా సాగించే జారి, ఈ బంగారు నెక్లెస్ నా ఒంటికి నచ్చట్లే, ఈ కౌగిలితో నన్ను సింగారించురా, ఈ వెన్నెల చూడాలి నన్ను నిద్ర పుచ్చట్లే, నా తిప్పలు కొంచెం ఆలోచించు, ఎందుకు పుట్టిందో పుట్టింది ఏమో నువ్వంటే ముచ్చట పుట్టింది, పుడతానే నీ పిచ్చి పట్టింది, పేరు పెట్టింది వయ్యారం ఓణి కట్టింది, ఓరింట పెట్టింది స్వామికి మొక్కులు కట్టింది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టమల్లె చుట్టేస్తుంది, తుంటరి చూపు, ఊరికే ఉండదు కాసేపు. I hope all of you are enjoying this. Yes? I cannot hear it. Okay, the next song. फिक्र में रहने जाए तेरे खैर मनाओ। पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी चनारों जैसी झनके सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी। सदियों से भी लंबी ये मन की अमावस है और तू फुलझड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसी। जिंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा, जलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरियाँ। काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियाँ। केसरिया सिंग अलोंग शहपिया रहने जाए तेरे खैर मनाओ। दिन बीते सारा तेरे फिक्र में रहने जाए तेरे खैर मनाओ। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रहने जाओ जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। दिन बीते सारा तेरे फिक्र में रहने जाए तेरे खैर मनाओ। Wow! Give it up for Mayur Garu. This song is for all of you. You have to sing along with me. I guess everybody in the hall knows this song. So before you guess the song, here it is. చిలిపిగా పలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా కిలకిల నగవుల బలపులు చిలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా మిలమిల మెరిసిన తార మిన్నుల విడిన సితార మిలమిల మెరిసిన తార మిన్నుల విడిన సితార మధువుల పెదవుల మమతలు మెరిసిన ఓ మైనా కలలను పెంచకు కలతలు దాచకు ఏమైనా ఓ మైనా చిలిబిలి పలుకుల చిలిపిగా పలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా కిలకిల నగవుల బలపుల చిలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా జిలిబిలి పలుకుల చిలిపిగా పలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా కిలకిల నగవుల బలపుల చిలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా మిలమిల మెరిసిన తార మిన్నుల విడిన సితార మిలమిల మెరిసిన తార మిన్నుల విడిన సితార మధువుల పెదవుల మమతలు విరిసిన ఓ మైనా కలలను పెంచకు కలతలు దాచకు ఏమైనా జిలిబిలి పలుకుల చిలిపిగా పలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా కిలకిల నగవుల బలపుల చిలికిన ఓ మైనా మైనా థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ झनक झन झनक झनक झन धनक धनक धन मेरा झुमका उठा के लाया यार वे जो गिरा था बरली के बाजार में मैं तो ठुमका लगा के शर्मा गई बोली घूंघर बना देंगे मैं आ गई सबको नचा के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनकार ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लौटा है बाजार सबको बुला के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनकार ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लौटा है बाजार You have to dance for this song. Come on. मैं तो कम सिंह कली थी जरा तक के चली थी मैं तो कम सिंह कली थी जरा तक के चली थी आगे जाके बनों के बन खा गई मेरे सदके जमाने की कमाई रे मुझे देखा उधर उधारी हलवाई रे सबको बुला के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनका ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लूटा है बाजार सबको बुला के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनका ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लूटा है बाजार तो कम सिन कली थी सरतन की चली थी हाँ मैं तो कम सिन कली थी सरतन की चली थी आगे जाके बलि पे बल खा गई मुझे जानी जवानी कब आ गई मेरे सदके जमाने की कमाई रे मुझे देता उधारी हलवाई रे सबको बुला के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनका ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लूटा है बाजार सबको बुला के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले झनक झनक झनका ओ नाच ले मेरे यार तू नाच ले अब तो लूटा है बाजार Thank you so much. Thank you.
We're waiting for them to join in. Probably within 10-15 minutes, we'll start. Till that, stay tuned to Asha's soulful music.
Thank you so much for your support. Sure. so much. Thank you so much. इश्क ज़माना करेगा करेगा हर दिल को दीवाना चलेगा चलेगा हर इश्क ज़माना करेगा करेगा हर दिल को दीवाना वाना 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 shake one shake a bang సొగ సొని సందిస్తా పొడుగుతో కుదురుగా నీలోనా ముడుపుతో మెప్పిస్తా ఉడుపుతో ఒప్పిస్తా దిల్బర్ దేఖోనా మిస్త మిస్త కన్నీ కుసరకు వన్నీ వలపుతో వలపన్నీ నకసికలన్నీ నలుగుతూ పన్నీ గలబడు సమయాన్ని ఒడికి త్వరగా యా బరులు కరగా యా ఒడికి త్వరగా करेगा शक वाला शक्र जल्दी जल्दी पेंदर कड़ मेरा सड़ी अंतरंग संपर मुनके रालुगाय वेरसी कुड़ा कसी कूकला सरी सरसुड़ा रार मापुके मुड़ी पड़ा जत चेरी वेली जत चोरा चलेगा हर इश्क ज़माना करेगा करे हर दिल को दीवाना चलेगा हर इश्क ज़माना करेगा हर दिल को दीवाना वाना 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 shake one shake the bass thank you so much
This one is going to be the last one for the day. And we may have Honorable Minister Ma'am coming anytime. Already we have Divya Devarajan IAS. She's just outside waiting for the valedictory to happen. So please enjoy the last song and we'll get to the Venkat, Nikhil and me. This time we'll host it after this. Venkat, sit down, not yet done. One last song.
Okay, so this last song is for you all. Come on, you have to sing along with me. Join your hands together and say, Ma. एक खन की पायल मस्ती में जो कंगन मचले रे हम्मा 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 हे हम्मा 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 हो गए हम तुम तो उड़ गए निंदे रे एक खन की पायल मस्ती में जो कंगन मचले रे हम्मा 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 हे हम्मा 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 पहली बार मेरे तो फिर ये दम निकले तो फिर ये जवानी धीरे धीरे मरदम मचले रे हम्मा 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 हे हम्मा 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
సో మచ్. ఇంకో షో వెళ్ళాలి మున్షట్ ఓకే చారు
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్. అందరూ కొంచెం సెటిల్ ఉన్నామండి. మనందరం వాలంటీరింగ్ని చాలా చురుగ్గా చాలా హ్యాపీగా చేస్తామని ఆల్రెడీ సీతక్క గారికి చెప్పాను నేను. కాబట్టి మంచి ఎనర్జెటిక్గానే ఈ సెషన్ జరుగుతుంది. మీరందరూ రెడీ ఉన్నారా? ఆర్ వి రెడీ? అవునా? సరిపోలేదు కదా. ఆర్ వి రెడీ? అలా చెప్తారా? సరిపోలే అసలు. ఎలా చెప్తాం? ఇలా కదా. ఓకే, ఆర్ వి రెడీ? కొంచెం పర్లే, ఇంకా సరిపోలా. లాస్ట్ ఇంతమంది కలిసి ఫ్రీక్వెన్సీ మ్యాచ్ అయితే రెజొనెన్స్ వస్తుందని చెప్పారు కదా వినోద్. కాబట్టి అది మన ఫిజిక్స్ని ఫాలో అవ్వాలి, నేచర్ కదా. ఓకే, ఆన్ అ కౌంట్ ఆఫ్, ఆర్ వి రెడీ? ఐ థింక్ దిస్ ఇస్ గుడ్. సరే, ఇది ఒక్కటి కాకుండా మనం చక్దేతో మంచిగా ఈ వరల్డ్ని, సమాజాన్ని మంచిగా ఒక బెటర్ ప్లేస్ టు లివ్ కింద తయారు చేసుకునేటట్టుగా ఒక డిటర్మినేషన్, ఒక సంకల్పించుకుంటూ చక్దే చేసేద్దాం. ఓకే, 3 times. ఆన్ అ కౌంట్ ఆఫ్ 3, 2, 1. ఆన్ అ కౌంట్ ఆఫ్ 3, 2, 1. టుగెదర్ స్టార్ట్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. మేము ఈ 3 days నుంచి మీ ముగ్గురం హోస్ట్, కోహోస్ట్, మా బోర్డ్ ఆఫ్ డైరెక్టర్తో వెంకట్తో చూడ్డము దివ్య కూడా ఆశ్చర్యపోతున్నారు. ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ. ఆనరబుల్ మినిస్టర్ మ్యామ్కి మంచిగా వెల్కమ్ చెప్పేద్దాం. మా ఆశా కిరణ్ ఉన్నారా? ఆశా కిరణ్. సో ఇప్పుడే మ్యామ్ మీ 4:30 నుంచి 5:30 వరకు అందరినీ మంచిగా ఒక మంచి సోల్ఫుల్ మ్యూజిక్తో మన ఆశా కిరణ్ వారు ఒక లైవ్ మ్యూజిక్, మంచి మెలడీ సాంగ్స్ లైవ్ కాన్సర్ట్ చేశారు. వారికి మీ చేతుల ద్వారా మొమెంటో అక్కడే ఉండండి మ్యామ్, వారు వస్తారు. షీల్ టేక్ సంపత్, యూ కెన్ కమ్ దిస్ సైడ్ అండ్ టేక్ ఏ పిక్చర్. థ్యాంక్స్ ఆశా కిరణ్. వైనాడ్ ఫ్లడ్స్ అప్పుడు కూడా మ్యామ్ వారు సపరేట్గా ఫండ్ రైజింగ్ చేశారు, ఒక మ్యూజికల్ కన్సర్ట్.
In fact, the entire team can join her. The entire band.
ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ. నిజంగానే థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆశా కిరణ్ గారు. వైనాడ్కి సీతక్క గారికి కూడా మంచి అనుబంధం ఉంది. ఫ్లడ్స్ వచ్చినప్పుడు, మన ల్యాండ్ స్లైడ్స్ వచ్చినప్పుడు వారు ప్రత్యేకంగా వెళ్ళారు. మేమిద్దరం ఫోన్లో కాన్వర్స్ చేసుకున్నాము. అక్కడ ఎమ్మెల్యే గారిని పరిచయం చేశారు, వీరు శ్రీజ గారు, అండ్ చాలా చేశాము. మీరు ఆ రోజు సెపరేట్గా ఒక కన్సర్ట్ ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసినందుకు మా అందరి తరఫున థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. ఓకే, మనం ఈ వాల్డిక్టరీ ఈవినింగ్ని చాలా చక్కగా కంప్లీట్ చేసుకుందాము. ఫస్ట్ నేను మనందరి తరపున ఒక రీక్యాప్ ఆఫ్ ఈ 3 రోజులు మనం ఏం చేసుకున్నాం అనేది ఆనరబుల్ మినిస్టర్ మనందరి చేత మనస్ఫూర్తిగా సీతక్క అని పిలుచుకుంటాం కాబట్టి అలానే అడ్రస్ చేసుకుంటూ అభిమానంగా మనం చెప్పేసుకుందాం. ఫస్ట్ అండ్ ఫార్మోస్ట్ మ్యామ్, ఇది 10th చేసుకున్నాము. యాక్చువల్గా సిఎస్ఆర్ సైకిల్ మొత్తము దేశంలో ఏదైతే సిఎస్ఆర్ యాక్ట్ 2014లో చేయబడిందో దాని ప్రకారం ప్రతిసారి ప్రాఫిట్ బిఫోర్ ట్యాక్స్లో, వెంకట్ మీరు కరెక్ట్ చేస్తూ ఉండాలి, 2% ప్రాఫిట్. మీరు పక్కన ఉన్నారు, ఇటు వచ్చేయండి. ఇంకొక మైక్ ఇస్తారా? ఓకే, మీరు ఇలా పుల్ చేసుకుంటారు కదా. సో 2% ప్రాఫిట్ బిఫోర్ ట్యాక్స్లో సిఎస్ఆర్ ఫండింగ్ 2014లో ఒక యాక్ట్గా వచ్చింది. కాకపోతే ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళం చాలామంది 2014 కన్నా ముందు నుంచే చేస్తున్న వాళ్ళమే సర్వీస్. ఒకసారి చేతులు ఎత్తండి, 2014 కన్నా ముందు నుంచే చేస్తున్న వాళ్ళ సర్వీస్. ఎస్, అందువల్ల వీళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఒక లైక్ మైండెడ్ పీపుల్గా మ్యామ్ 2014 యాక్ట్ వచ్చాక దీన్ని ఉపయోగించుకుంటూ సమాజానికి ఏదైనా చేయాలి అని మనం ముందుకు రావడం జరిగింది వీళ్ళందరూ కలెక్టివ్గా. ఇయర్లో ఒక 2 times మనం ఈ సోషల్ ఇంపాక్ట్ కాన్క్లేవ్ అనే దాన్ని మనం చేసుకుంటాం. దీంట్లో జూన్, నవంబర్ ఆర్ డిసెంబర్ టైం ఫ్రేమ్లో చేసుకుంటాం. ఎందుకంటే మొత్తం ఇయర్లో ఏప్రిల్ టు మార్చ్ ఫినాన్షియల్ ఇయర్ అయితే మెయిన్గా ఏప్రిల్ అండ్ మేని ఫినాన్షియల్ అకౌంట్స్ అని క్లోజ్ చేసుకొని జూన్లో నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్కి ప్లానింగ్ చేస్తారు. అలానే మళ్ళీ నవంబర్, డిసెంబర్ వచ్చే టైంకి మార్చ్లో కొంచెం ఫండింగ్ కంప్లీట్ చేయాలి కాబట్టి ఆ ఫండింగ్ని ఎక్కడ మీనింగ్ఫుల్గా స్పెండ్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుందని వెతుకుతారు ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ కోసం. సో ఆ టైం అప్పుడు మా కార్పొరేట్ పార్ట్నర్స్ అందరికీ కూడా మీ ముందుంచిన ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్ మీ ముందుంది. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్ అనేది మనం ఇస్తామన్నమాట. దీంట్లో ప్రతి పేజ్లో ఎడ్యుకేషన్, ఎకనామిక్ ఎంపవర్మెంట్, హెల్త్ అండ్ వెల్బీయింగ్, ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ అండ్ సస్టైనబిలిటీ, రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్. మీరు వచ్చాక ఇది చాలా స్ట్రెంథన్ అయిపోయింది. రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్, విలేజ్ అడాప్షన్, టెక్ అండ్ ఏఐ ఫర్ గుడ్, టెక్నాలజీని ఏ విధంగా ఉపయోగించుకోవచ్చు, డిజాస్టర్ రిలీఫ్ అండ్ రీహాబిలిటేషన్, డైవర్సిటీ, ఈక్విటీ, ఇంక్లూజన్. మీ అందరికి తెలుసో లేదో, ఫర్ సమ్ ఆఫ్ యూ హూ డోంట్ నో, మ్యామ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ PR and RD, but also she is a minister for all the welfare departments, which includes women, children, persons with disabilities, trans persons, old age people as well. సో ఇది DEI మ్యామ్. దీంట్లో ఆ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అని మనం పెట్టుకోవడం జరిగింది. నేను హ్యాపీగా ఒకటి మీకు చెప్పుకోవాలి. మన మెంబర్, నిర్మాణ్ మెంబర్ నందిత ఒకసారి నించుంటారా మ్యామ్? మన నందిత LGBTQ+ కమ్యూనిటీ మెంబరే. ఇప్పుడు మన వరల్డ్ నుంచి CSR లీడర్గా ఉన్నారు. CGI అనే కార్పొరేట్ మ్యామ్. ఈ కార్పొరేట్లో వారే CSR హెడ్ చేస్తున్నారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ, కూర్చోండి. ఈరోజు CBOs నుంచి, కమ్యూనిటీ బేస్డ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ నుంచి కూడా మనము 8 MOUs ఎక్స్చేంజ్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం. అలానే ఇండివిజువల్ సోషల్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మ్యామ్. మనలో చాలామంది ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళలో ఎక్కువగా ఇదేదో ఒక యాక్ట్ కంపల్సరీ కాబట్టి కన్నా ఇది ఒక ఇండివిజువల్గా సోషల్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీగా చేసే వాళ్ళమే ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాం. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన హాల్లో మాత్రం అందరూ అలానే ఉన్నాం. సో ISR పెట్టుకున్నాం అంతే. ఈ ISRలో కూడా పెట్టుకున్నాం మ్యామ్. మొత్తం ఇప్పుడు మీరు ఇందాక డాలస్ నుంచి ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ని పరిచయం చేశారు, ఇక్కడెక్కడ ఉంటారు వీళ్ళ నుంచి. ఇట్లా ఎవరైనా NRIs వరల్డ్ వైడ్గా ఎవరైనా కూడా ఇక్కడ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్కి చేయాలంటే వాళ్ళకి ఎలా చేయొచ్చు అనేది కూడా మనం ఇక్కడ ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. ఈ 3 రోజుల్లో మొదటగా ఈ డే 1 ఎడ్యుకేషన్ చేసుకున్నాం, కాదు రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ చేసుకున్నాం. చూసారా, ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఎప్పుడు ఉండేది, మీరు వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఒక మార్పు జరిగింది. మొత్తం 10 సెషన్స్లో ఫస్ట్ రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ పట్టింది. రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్లో ఎస్, మీరు గుర్తుపట్టారా? అబ్బాయి లాస్ట్లో ఉన్న అబ్బాయి మొన్న మీకు ప్రజెంట్ చేశాడు, విజయ్. మన ములుగు వచ్చి ప్రజెంట్ చేశాడు. సో రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్లో ఇప్పటికి మనము 27 గ్రామాలని మీరు పుష్ ఇచ్చే ముందు స్టార్ట్ చేసుకున్నాం. సో ఇప్పుడు అది 36 గ్రామాలు అయిపోయింది ఆల్రెడీ. ఈ సంవత్సరంలో ఎలా అయినా ఒక 100 గ్రామాలని టచ్ చేయాలి దత్తత కార్యక్రమం అని మనము ఒక నిర్ణయము, ఒక సంకల్పం అనేది ఇక్కడ కూడా చేసుకున్నాం.
సంవత్సరం అంటే మీరు క్లారిటీ ఇవ్వాలి, అది ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఇయరా లేదా క్యాలెండర్ ఇయరా అని. మన
సంకల్పం అయితే మాత్రం మన ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్ ప్రకారం అయితే ఈ మార్చిలోనే చేయాలనేది మన యొక్క సంకల్పం. మార్చి లోపే ఒక 100 గ్రామాలు దత్తత తీసుకోవాలని పిలుపుని అనేది ఇస్తున్నాం. ఎన్ని గ్రామాలు అనేది మన హార్డ్ వర్క్, నేచర్ ఏం చెప్తే అది. ఇక మనమైతే అన్నీ రెడీ చేసుకున్నాం. 2వ సెషన్ ఏం చేసుకున్నామంటే ఎకనామిక్ ఎంపవర్మెంట్. ఎకనామిక్ ఎంపవర్మెంట్లో దేశవ్యాప్తంగా మనం ఒక 54 స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ సెంటర్స్ పెట్టుకున్నాము. ఈ స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ సెంటర్స్ ద్వారా సంవత్సరానికి ఒక 20,000 మందికి, యూత్కి, విమెన్కి, పర్సన్స్ విత్ డిజబిలిటీస్కి ట్రైనింగ్ ఇస్తూ ఉన్నాం. సో మేమందరం ఈ స్పేస్లో ఒక సంకల్పించుకున్నాం, 2030 కల్లా 2 లక్షల మందికి జాబ్లు ఇప్పించే కార్యక్రమానికి సంకల్పించుకున్నాం. 3వ సెషన్, థ్యాంక్స్ నిఖిల్. 3వ సెషన్ DEI, అది మీకు ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాను. అయితే పర్సన్స్ విత్ డిజబిలిటీస్లో హైదరాబాద్ డిస్టిక్లో అనుదీప్ ఐఏఎస్తో బాష్ అనే కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థతో ఒక 18 భవితా సెంటర్స్ని మనము రీఫర్బిష్ చేసుకున్నాం. అట్లా ఏవైతే చిల్డ్రన్ విత్ స్పెషల్ నీడ్స్ ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళ కోసము, పర్సన్స్ విత్ డిజబిలిటీస్ కోసం మనం మాట్లాడుకోవడం, విమెన్ కోసం మాట్లాడుకున్నాం. LGBTQ+ కమ్యూనిటీలో ప్రాజెక్ట్
సత్రంగి సంకల్ప్ అని ఇప్పుడు ఒక 110 మెంబర్స్కి ట్రైనింగ్ అండ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్ డెవలప్మెంట్ చేద్దామని ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచ్ చేసాము. హైదరాబాద్ బియాండ్, ఈవెన్ లైక్ వరంగల్, ములుగు ఎక్కడైతే వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి టీచ్ చేసే కొత్తగా రెడీ చేయబోతున్నాం.
దాంట్లో ఒక కమ్యూనిటీ బేస్డ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్తో 8 కమ్యూనిటీ బేస్డ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్తో మనం MOUs చేసుకున్నాం. వారిలో ఒక 2-3 కమ్యూనిటీ బేస్డ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ ఉన్నారు. దీప్తి సిర్లా, విష్ణు ఉన్నారు కదా. ఓకే గుడ్. దాని DEI వర్క్ పెట్టుకున్నాం. జనార్దన్ రెడ్డి IAS అని రిటైర్ అయ్యారు కదా, వారు కూడా వచ్చి వాళ్ళు విలువైన సమయాన్ని ఇక్కడ ఇచ్చున్నారు. ఫస్ట్ డే. సెకండ్ డే ఎడ్యుకేషన్ మీద చేసుకున్నాం. ఎడ్యుకేషన్ మీద చేసుకున్నప్పుడు బోత్ సెషన్స్లో ఒక సెషన్ ఏమో కంప్లీట్గా రూరల్ ట్రైబల్ స్కూల్స్ తీసుకొని ఒక్కొక్క స్కూల్ని, ఆ వీడియో చూపించగలుగుతామా? వద్దులే, ఎక్కువ టైం పడుతుంది, ఆ ముందు దాని మీదకి వెళ్దాం. సో రూరల్ ట్రైబల్ స్కూల్స్ ఒక్కొక్కటి తీసుకొని దాన్ని ఎలా మార్చుకోవాలి ఒక సెషన్. రెండోది ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్, స్టెమ్ ల్యాబ్స్, డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్ ఎలా పెట్టుకోవాలి, రెండో సెషన్. ఇది అయిపోయింది. మధ్యాహ్నం వచ్చేసరికి నిన్న ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ మీద ఒక సెషన్ పెట్టుకున్నాం అండ్ ఆల్సో హెల్త్ మీద ఒక సెషన్ పెట్టుకున్నాం. ఇది నిన్నటి వరకు జరిగింది. ఇది డే 2. మీ అందరికీ కూడా థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ ద డే 2. డే 3 ఈరోజు మార్నింగ్ 3 సెషన్స్. ఇది మన 4వ సెషన్ వాల్డిక్టరీకి పెట్టుకున్నాం. ఫస్ట్ 3 సెషన్స్లో నేను నార్మల్గా మర్చిపోను, బట్ డిజాస్టర్ రిలీఫ్ మేము సంకల్పించుకున్నాము అక్క, దట్ నెక్స్ట్ మళ్ళీ మేము ఈ కాన్క్లేవ్ని జూన్లో చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. అప్పటి వరకు ఎలాంటి డిజాస్టర్స్ రావద్దని వీ హెవ్ టేకెన్ ఏ సంకల్ప్. ఒక 20 సెకండ్స్ ఇట్లానే పెట్టుకొని వీ షుడ్ నాట్ గెట్ ఎనీ డిజాస్టర్స్, బట్ ఒకవేళ వస్తే కనుక మనందరం ముందు నుంచే ప్రిపేర్ చేయాలని పెట్టుకున్నాం. మనం అక్కడ వైనాడ్ ల్యాండ్ స్లైడ్స్ గురించి అండ్ తెలంగాణ, ఆంధ్రాలో జరిగిన ఫ్లడ్స్ గురించి అన్నిటి గురించి మాట్లాడుకున్నాం, మనం కలిపి సాధించుకున్న విజయాల గురించి. దెన్ వి వెంట్ టెక్ అండ్ AI ఫర్ గుడ్ అనే సెషన్ చేసుకున్నాం. అసలు మొత్తం ఈ ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ టెక్నాలజీని ఈ అన్ని వర్టికల్స్లో ఏ విధంగా ఉపయోగించాలి అనేది మనం పెట్టుకున్నాము. లాస్ట్ స్పోర్ట్స్లో మాకు చాలా హ్యాపీ అనిపించింది. మీ సెషన్ కనుక 4:30 కోయిన్సైడ్ అయి ఉంటే మేము ఆ అమ్మాయిని పరిచయం చేస్తుండేవాళ్ళం. దీప్తి, ఎవరైతే పారా ఒలింపిక్స్లో మొన్న మీ జిల్లానే ఓకే, సో వారు వచ్చారు. MSK ప్రసాద్ గారు వచ్చారు క్రికెట్ తరపున. సో వీళ్ళందరూ కలిపి చేసుకున్నాం. త్రిషా గొంగడి అని మన భద్రాచలం నుంచి, ఆ అమ్మాయి వాళ్ళకు కూడా మనం ఒక 50,000 చెక్స్ ఇచ్చుకుంటూ సెయిలింగ్లో కూడా ఒక పార్ట్నర్షిప్ మన వివేక్ సార్ వాళ్ళతో ఒక పార్ట్నర్షిప్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఇవి ఓవరాల్గా జరిగింది. బ్యూటిఫుల్. మేము ఫస్ట్ అటెంప్ట్ చేస్తున్నప్పుడు అనుకున్నాం అసలు 3 days ఇంత లాంగ్ కాన్వర్జేషన్స్ చేయగలుగుతామా అని, ఒక పెద్ద కాన్వర్జేషన్. బట్ ఫైనల్గా మీ అందరికీ మంచి క్లాప్. లైవ్లో ఈ 3 days చూసిన వాళ్ళందరికీ, ఫర్ ఆల్ ద పీపుల్ హూ హ్యావ్ సా ఇన్ లైవ్ అండ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీవన్, వీ మేడ్ ఇట్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్. ఇది రీక్యాప్. నా ఎజెండాలో నెక్స్ట్ వచ్చేది ప్రెజెంటేషన్, PPT. సో ఈరోజు మీకు పిలుచుకుంటున్నప్పుడు నేను మీకు చెప్పడం జరిగింది దట్ రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ వాల్డిక్టరీలో రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ పరంగా మనం ఇచ్చిన ఏదైతే కాల్ ఫర్ యాక్షన్ ఉందో దాంట్లో మనకు సైన్ అప్ అయిన ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ మనం లాంచ్ చేసుకుంటామని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. నేను మార్నింగ్ దివ్య గారికి కూడా చెప్పాను, దివ్యకు కూడా. 7th Augustన మనము ప్రజాభవన్లో శ్రీకాంత్ గారు ద్వారా మీ దగ్గరికి వచ్చాము. తర్వాత శ్రీజ గారితో వారితో కోఆర్డినేట్ చేసుకొని మీరు మొత్తం మా కార్పొరేట్స్ అందరితో మాట్లాడారు. తర్వాత October 18th హైసియా ఎడ్యుకేషన్ కాన్క్లేవ్లో మీరు అడ్రస్ చేశారు. తర్వాత 27th October మళ్ళీ మనందరము ప్రజాభవన్లో మీ ఆతిథ్యం స్వీకరించాము. 27th అక్టోబర్న కొంచెం పెద్ద లెవెల్లో చేసుకున్నాము, హైసియా, ఆమ్చామ్ వీళ్ళందరూ కలిపి. తర్వాత 23rd నవంబర్న మా నాలెడ్జ్లో దేశ చరిత్రలో మొదటిసారి ఒక 40 కార్పొరేట్ లీడర్స్ మీ ఆతిథ్యాన్ని స్వీకరించి మీ పిలుపుని తీసుకొని, నాకు తెలిసి ఒక పీపుల్ లీడర్ పిలుపుని తీసుకొని ఒక 40 మంది కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థల నుంచి, 20 మంది కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థల నుంచి 40 మంది బస్సెస్లో వెళ్ళడం అనేది ఇది నాకు తెలిసి హిస్టరీ. చాలా బాగా అనిపించింది. ఎంత బాగా అనిపించింది అంటే అందరూ హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నారు. ఫర్ ఆల్ ద పీపుల్ who understand English, on 18th of October in Haisia Conclave, Akka has given a call that please come to our areas, you'll have fresh air, you'll become more healthy. That is the first call she has given. And committing to his words, I think I forgot to tell Divakara Garu, he told he will join online, but call him, no? Sir, start in if you can join, sir. So, Divakara gar sayamto, collector gar sayamto, they have hosted, the government itself has hosted, taken the complete expenditure about the travel, the food. What a beautiful history it is. We still remember.
Now you all understand why he needs co-hosts.
But I thought co-hosts should be normal. They should not dominate the host. But in this case, unfortunately, Nikhil, someone is asking, is he getting married again? He has become that smart, anta smart ga dress payadu, and today you have outsmarted both of us.
I'm speechless. Outsmarting you.
So 23rd na చేసాము. ఇప్పుడు ఈరోజు చాలా ప్రౌడ్గా with lot of pride and happiness, pride which comes with హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేసిన తర్వాత మనకి రిజల్ట్ వచ్చినప్పుడు ఆ హ్యాపీనెస్తో వీఆర్ ప్రెజెంటింగ్ దిస్ స్లైడ్. ఐ వెల్కమ్ అమ్జద్, విల్ స్పెషలీ కమ్ టు మీట్ దివ్య అండ్ సీతక్క గారు, బాష్ హెడ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ అమ్జద్, మార్నింగ్ వచ్చారు మళ్ళీ మీకోసం. సో ఒకసారి ఆ స్లైడ్ చూపిస్తారు నాన్న. ప్రపంచమంతా ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ వైపు అడాప్షన్ గురించి మాట్లాడుతుంటే 2030 లోపు మనందరం కూడా ఇండియా ఇంక్ కార్పొరేట్స్ అన్నిటికీ, ఇండివిజువల్స్ అన్నిటికీ ప్రపంచవ్యాప్తంగా ఒక పిలుపునిచ్చాము. దాని పేరు రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ అడాప్షన్, గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతాల దత్తత కార్యక్రమం. ఈ హార్డ్ వర్క్ ఒక 35 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ములుగు, ఆదిలాబాద్, నాగర్ కర్నూల్ అండ్ అదర్ రూరల్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో ఆగస్ట్, సెప్టెంబర్, అక్టోబర్, నవంబర్లో మనం సాధించుకున్నాం. మా ఈ చప్పట్లు ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ కార్పొరేట్, ఆ 9 కార్పొరేట్స్ ఎవరైతే ముందడుగు వేశారో వారందరికీ కూడా థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఫాస్ట్గా మీకు ఈ ప్రజెంటేషన్ ఇచ్చేస్తాను. మనం ఇచ్చుకునే ఈ ప్రోగ్రాంలో సీతక్క గారు 2 పాయింట్స్ పిలిపించారు. ఒకటి, వీ హ్యావ్ గివెన్ ఎన్ అడాప్షన్ దట్ ఎవరైనా విలేజ్ని అడాప్ట్ చేసుకోవాలంటే చేసుకోవచ్చు. రెండవది, ఏవైతే మీరు కార్యక్రమాలు చేస్తున్నారో ఆ కార్యక్రమాలని యూ కెన్ డూ ఇట్ ములుగులో, ఆదిలాబాద్లో మీరు చేసుకోవచ్చు అని ఒక పిలిపించారు. సో వీ హ్యావ్ టేకెన్ విలేజ్ అడాప్షన్, డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్, స్టెమ్ ల్యాబ్స్, స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్, డిజిటల్ ఫినాన్షియల్ లిటరసీ, తరుణి పోర్టల్. ఈ తరుణి పోర్టల్ అంటే ఆసమ్, ఎందుకంటే ఫస్ట్ టైం వెన్ దివాకర గారు చూస్తూ ఉంటారు, వారు వచ్చినప్పుడు ప్రశాంత్ నందెల అండ్ వెంకట్ నేను కలిపి వెళ్ళాము. అప్పుడు అనుకున్నాము దట్ ఈ రూరల్ లైవ్లీహుడ్స్ ఎలా చేయాలి, అక్కడలోనే ఉంటూ ఎలా అమ్మాలి అని. దానికి ఒక సపరేట్గా ఈరోజు మళ్ళీ రీలాంచ్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాము, స్పెషల్లీ ఫర్ ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాస్. ఈ ఈకామర్స్ పోర్టల్ కూడా తరుణి పోర్టల్
అంటే కంపెనీ పాలసీ ప్రకారం వాళ్ళు దేని మీద అయితే వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారో ఆ ఏరియాస్లో కూడా సపోర్ట్ చేయొచ్చు అనేది.
ఎస్. యాక్చువల్గా స్టేజెస్ మీద ఏవైనా లాంచ్ చేసేటప్పుడు చాలా ఎగ్జైట్మెంట్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తారు, ఎలా చేయాలో అర్థం కాలే, బట్ సింపుల్గా చెప్పేస్తాను. ఈ ఈ ఈ ఊళ్ళల్లో మనం ఇప్పుడు చేయబోతున్నాము మన ప్రోగ్రామ్స్. ఏటూరు నాగారంలో 2 ప్రాజెక్ట్స్, జవతారపల్లి. నువ్వు చేయొద్దు, మళ్ళీ నాకు కరెక్షన్ వస్తుంది అక్కడ. సో మనం అలా ఉంచేద్దాం. మేము చదవం, మేము చదివి దాంట్లో తప్పు చదివి మళ్ళీ మేము కల్చర్ని కరెక్ట్గా తీసుకోం. మీకు తెలుసు ఇవన్నీ ఈ మండలాల్లో మనం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అనౌన్స్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం. ఇప్పుడు ఈ స్టేజ్ తర్వాత ఎందుకంటే నేను తాండాలు అని అన్నాను, అప్పుడు అక్క నాకు చెప్పారు దట్ గిరిజన తాండాలు, ఆదివాసీ నేనేం మాట్లాడిన ఇక. సో మాకైతే మాకు ట్రైబల్ పీపుల్ అంటే చాలా ఇష్టం, మేము ఇక్కడితో ఉంచుతాము. ఎప్పుడైనా ఎవరైనా మాట్లాడాలంటే మిమ్మల్ని ముందు పెడతాం. సో నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్. బట్ యా, థ్యాంక్స్, ఆసమ్ వర్క్. ఐ థింక్ ఇక్కడ నుంచి ట్రైబల్ ప్రాంతాలకు మనం వెళ్ళడం అనేది చాలా గ్రేట్. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ వన్. ఫ్యూ ఆఫ్ యూ ఆర్ నాట్ లిజనింగ్ టు దిస్, నాట్ వాచింగ్ లైవ్. మేము రికార్డ్ చేస్తున్నాం దీన్ని. ఫర్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ టేకెన్ దిస్ ఓత్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్. ఆదిలాబాద్లో బ్యాక్ వెళ్ళినా కలెక్టర్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. వీఆర్ మిస్సింగ్ యువర్ ప్రెజెన్స్. మీ హార్డ్ వర్క్ కూడా ఇది. ఇన్ఫ్యాక్ట్ మీ హార్డ్ వర్క్కి మా హార్డ్ వర్క్ తోడైంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ దివాకర్ గారు. మనం ఆదిలాబాద్లో రాజశ్రీ గారు జాయిన్ అవ్వలేదు, చాలా ఎక్కువ పనిలో ఉన్నారని చెప్పారు. సో ఆదిలాబాద్లో ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ మనం లాంచ్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. మన గ్రామీణ యాత్ర 23rd నవంబర్ జరిగింది ములుగులో. నెక్స్ట్ గ్రామీణ యాత్ర ఇఫ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ గోస్ వెల్ 18th and 19th January మనం ఆదిలాబాద్లో కూడా చేసుకోవచ్చు. అదొక ప్రపోజల్ ఉంది. డేట్స్ కన్ఫర్మ్ కాదు, బట్ ఆదిలాబాద్ 2 days మాత్రం మనం చేయబోతున్నాం, ఇది పక్కా. ఆసిఫాబాద్లో నెక్స్ట్ స్లైడ్కి వెళ్ళి ఖమ్మం డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో నేను చేసుకోవచ్చాము. భూపాలపల్లిలో, మంచిర్యాల డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో, నాగర్ కర్నూల్లో, వరంగల్లో. సో వీటన్నిటిలో మనము వెళ్ళబోతున్నాం ఇక్కడి నుంచి. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ని మనము నెక్స్ట్ 1-2 weeksలో వర్కౌట్ చేస్తున్నాము. వీక్లీ 1 or 2 ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచెస్ గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్లో చేయబోతున్నాం మనం. ఉస్మాన్ చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నారు, ఆదిలాబాద్ నుంచే కదా. శ్రీలత, ఎవరైనా ఆదిలాబాద్ నుంచి ఉన్నారా? చేతులు ఎత్తండి. ఓకే. ములుగు నుంచి మీరు కూడా కాదు, మీరు తమిళనాడు కదా దివ్య, మీరు ఎప్పుడు ఆదిలాబాద్ అయిపోయారు?
అండ్ షీ హ్యాస్ అ విలేజ్ ఆఫ్ హర్ ఓన్.
సో ఇక్కడి నుంచి మనం అన్నిటినీ లాంచ్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. ఇప్పుడు ఏముంది నెక్స్ట్, ఒక్కొక్క కార్పొరేట్ గురించి కదా. ఓకే. సో ఫస్ట్ కార్పొరేట్ మనం చేసుకోబోతున్నాము. వివేక్ సార్ మెసేజ్ పెట్టినట్టున్నారు. సో ఫస్ట్ కార్పొరేట్ ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్. హిప్ 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 హిప్. యా, ఈ 4 ట్రైబల్ విలేజెస్ని, ట్రైబల్ హ్యాబిటేషన్స్ని నాకు కలెక్టర్ గారు ఒక లాంగ్వేజ్ చెప్పారు, అది ఈజీగా ఉంది నాకు ఇప్పుడు. అదేంటి అంటే ట్రైబల్ గ్రామ్ పంచాయత్స్ ఫర్దర్ డివైడెడ్ ఇంటూ హ్యాబిటేషన్స్. దిస్ ఇస్ గుడ్. సో ఈ 4 గ్రామ్ పంచాయత్స్ అండ్ హ్యాబిటేషన్స్ని మనము ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్ ద్వారా చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. లాంచ్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాం, చేయలే ఇంకా. ఓకే, అప్పుడు మళ్ళీ చప్పట్లు ఉంచుకోండి. ఆర్సీసీఎం నుంచి రన్ విజయ్ అని ఆ రోజు వచ్చారు. ఆమ్చామ్, అమెరికన్ ఛాంబర్ ఆఫ్ కామర్స్ నుంచి వచ్చారు. మీకు ఇటు సైడు ప్రశాంత్ నందల, ఇటు సైడు ఇంకొక ఇండస్ట్రీ అసోసియేషన్ నుంచి వారు ఆ రోజు 27th October మీటింగ్లో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసిన తర్వాత వెళ్ళి డైరెక్ట్గా నేను ఒకటి కంప్లీట్ చేస్తాను అని హీ హెస్ కమిటెడ్. సో ఇది యుఎస్సి. సో మన దగ్గరికి 23rd నవంబర్కి వచ్చేసరికి అవ్వలేగా అప్పటికి ఇంకా. సో ఇవన్నీ ఏంటంటే ఒక్కొక్క స్టెప్ నడుచుకుంటూ వచ్చాయి. ఈవెన్ ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్ నుంచి కానీ, యూఎస్టీ నుంచి కానీ లాస్ట్ స్టేజెస్లో ఉన్నాయి. వీళ్ళందరూ వాళ్ళ కంపెనీల్లో మన ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అప్రూవ్ చేయించుకోవాలంటే వాళ్ళకి ఒక 10+ క్వశ్చన్స్ వస్తాయి. అంత దూరంలో చేస్తున్నారు, మీకు మానిటరింగ్ ఎలా అవుతుంది? వాట్ ఎల్స్ పీపుల్ విల్ థింక్ యు ఆర్ CSR లీడర్, యూ షుడ్ నో, రైట్? ఎలాంటి క్వశ్చన్స్ విల్ కమ్ కార్పొరేట్స్ ఒప్పించుకోవాలంటే?
మెయిన్గా ఇంపాక్ట్ ఎలా అవుతుంది, మా ఎంప్లాయీస్ ఎలాగ పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు, ఎటువంటి వాలంటీర్ యాక్టివిటీస్లో వాళ్ళు కాంట్రిబ్యూట్ చేయొచ్చు. సో ఇటువంటివన్నీ కార్పొరేట్ CSR కమిటీస్, బోర్డ్ ఆఫ్ డైరెక్టర్స్ వాళ్ళు ఆలోచించే విధానం అండి అది. ఇప్పుడు కొద్దిగా దృష్టి కూడా మల్లుతుంది వీళ్ళకి, ఎందుకంటే చాలామంది కార్పొరేట్స్ రూరల్ ఏరియాస్కి వెళ్ళడం, ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాస్లో, ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ పట్టణాల్లో ఒక్కొక్క స్కూలు ఒక్కొక్క ప్లేస్కి 2-3 కార్పొరేట్స్ వెళ్ళటం వాళ్ళకి కూడా కొద్దిగా నచ్చట్లేదు ఈ మధ్య. సో అది కొద్దిగా ఎవిడెంట్గా తెలుస్తుంది మాకు కూడా, ఎందుకంటే ఈ స్పేస్లో ఉన్నాం కాబట్టి. కార్పొరేట్స్ డైరెక్టర్స్ కానీ, బోర్డ్ ఆఫ్ డైరెక్టర్స్ వాళ్ళ అభిప్రాయం కూడా అది రీట్రేట్ అవుతుంది. ఏంటంటే రూరల్ ఎక్కడైతే అవసరం ఉందో అక్కడికి వెళ్ళటము అన్నది ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తున్నారు ఈ మధ్య.
సో ఆ క్వశ్చన్స్ అన్నిటిని ఆన్సర్ చేసుకుంటూ ఈ క్యాంపెయిన్కి ఫర్ ఆల్ ద కార్పొరేట్స్ హు ఆన్సర్డ్ ఆల్ దీస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఫర్ అస్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. దెన్ నెక్స్ట్ అనౌన్స్మెంట్, సర్వీస్ నౌ. వాళ్ళు మొన్న వచ్చారు, మురళీ గారని, వాళ్ళ ఫ్యామిలీతో పాటు వచ్చారు మన గ్రామీణ యాత్రకి. ఫస్ట్లో నాగర్ కర్నూల్లో, ఆదిలాబాద్లో చేస్తూ ఉన్నారు. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చాక మొన్ననే ఈ ప్లేసెస్కి మనకి ఓకే చెప్పున్నారు. అలానే LGBTQ+ ఈ ట్రాన్స్ పర్సన్స్ రిలేటెడ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ని కూడా మనం రూరల్లోకి తీసుకెళ్ళడానికి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అనౌన్స్ చేశారు. తర్వాత మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్ నుంచి 4 డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్ స్పాన్సర్ అయ్యాయి మనకి ఏటూరు నాగారంలో అండ్ మిగతా ప్లేసెస్లో. ఇవి కూడా మనం లాంచ్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. AMD అనే కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థ నుంచి 7 STEM ల్యాబ్స్, నాస్కామ్ ఫౌండేషన్ నుంచి డిజిటల్ అండ్ ఫినాన్షియల్ లిటరసీ, మహిళలకు ఏదైతే ఈ ఫినాన్షియల్ లిటరసీ అవసరమో దాని మీద మనం చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. S&P గ్లోబల్ నుంచి తరుణి పోర్టల్ మనం చూపించాలి. తరుణి పోర్టల్ వాళ్ళు మొత్తం మన ప్రొడక్ట్స్ని ఇప్పుడు ఈరోజు మీకు చెప్పాలి అందరికీ కూడా. టుడే ఐ వెంట్ టు పెగా మార్నింగ్, పెగా లాంచ్. ఏ గ్లోబల్ లీడర్ ఫ్రమ్ పెగా హ్యాస్ కమ్. సో ఐ వెంట్ అండ్ presented our plan. So they are sponsoring a women entrepreneurship project. So looking at the tailoring machine, sewing machine చూడగానే, he is from Greece. He is one of the global leader, but he is from Greece. He remembered his grandmother. తన అమ్మమ్మ ఎలా అయితే గ్రీస్ నుంచి బయటికి పంపించేసినప్పుడు వార్ వలన ఎవరో ఒకరు ఆ టైలరింగ్ మిషన్ డొనేట్ చేశారంట. సో విత్ దట్ ఈ పర్సన్కి చదువు అన్నీ వచ్చాయంట. సో ఆ టైలరింగ్ మిషన్ చూడగానే వెంటనే హీఈస్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఇంటూ టీయర్స్. అండ్ హీ టోల్డ్, నాకు ఇంకా ఐఎమ్ ఏబుల్ టు లిజన్, ఆ టైలరింగ్ మిషన్ యొక్క శబ్దం అంతా వినిపిస్తూ ఉంది, దీని ద్వారా ఇంత పెద్ద ప్రాజెక్ట్ జరుగుతుంది అని తన పర్సనల్ మనీ నుంచి అక్కడికక్కడే $1,000 డొనేట్ చేశారు. ఇది ఎందుకు చెప్పాను అంటే, మనం ఈరోజు విమెన్ ఆంటర్ప్రినర్షిప్లో చాలా గట్టిగా తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రంలో వెళ్ళబోతున్నాం. వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు గో ఇన్ ఎ బిగ్ వే ఇన్ విమెన్ ఆంటర్ప్రినర్షిప్ ఫ్రమ్ CSR కమ్యూనిటీ యాజ్ వెల్. అండ్ దిస్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ వీఆర్ లాంచింగ్ అక్రాస్ తెలంగాణ ఫర్ కార్పొరేట్ గిఫ్టింగ్. ఈరోజు నేను వేసుకున్న ఈ వేస్ట్ కోట్ కూడా కొత్త ప్రోడక్ట్. ఈ ప్రోడక్ట్ కూడా ఏ కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థకి కార్పొరేట్ గిఫ్టింగ్గా వాళ్ళు ఓన్గా చేసుకునేటట్టు డిజైన్ చేస్తున్నాం. ఇంకొక ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఉంది, ఇన్విజిబుల్ స్కార్స్. ఆపేసా ఇవి నెక్స్ట్ పెడితే నేను లాంచ్ చేసేయాల్సి వస్తుంది కదా, మనం చేయం, మేడంతో చేపిద్దాం. చెప్పండి.
సో అక్క, ఇక్కడ మీరు ఇప్పుడు కార్పొరేట్కే అక్క అయిపోయారండి ఇప్పుడు మీరు. సో ఇన్విజిబుల్ స్కార్స్ ఫౌండేషన్ అని ఇక్కడ హైదరాబాద్లోని హెడ్ క్వార్టర్ అనమాట. ఇది పాన్ ఇండియా, బట్ హైదరాబాద్లో హెడ్ క్వార్టర్గా ఉంది. అక్కడ మీ వెనకాల ఏక్తా వర్మ గారు ఉన్నారండి. ఏక్తా, ఇఫ్ యూ కెన్ జస్ట్ స్టాండ్ అప్ వన్స్ ప్లీజ్. అండ్ ఆల్సో వివేక్, హర్ బెటర్ హ్యాఫ్, సో
This time we introduced well, right, Ekta? This time we introduced well. Ekta, Vivek is her better half. Other way.
సో ఎక్కువగా వాళ్ళు డొమెస్టిక్ వైలెన్స్లో చేస్తారండి. అది జెండర్ బేస్డ్ వైలెన్స్ వాటిల్లో. తర్వాత వాళ్ళకి అమ్రాహి అనేది వెబ్సైట్ కూడా ఉంది. ఆన్లైన్లో వాళ్ళు యూనో అది యాక్సెస్ చేసుకొని రిజిస్టర్ చేసుకొని వీళ్ళకి డైరెక్ట్గా యాక్సెస్ అవ్వడానికి. అండ్ ఇది ఇన్ఫోసిస్ ఫౌండేషన్ ఈ డొమెస్టిక్ వైలెన్స్ అనే దీన్ని సపోర్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు ఫైనాన్షియల్గా అండి. తర్వాత ఇది నిన్న మెమరాండం ఆఫ్ అండర్స్టాండింగ్ సైన్ చేసుకోవడం అయింది. ఏది వైలెన్స్ అండ్ అబ్యూస్ సర్వైవర్స్ మన నిర్మాణ్తో. తర్వాత ఇది ఫస్ట్ ఫార్మల్ పబ్లిక్ లాంచ్గా పరిగణించబోతుందండి ఇవాళ మీ ముందు. ఆ తర్వాత ఏక్తా షీ ఈస్ ది ఓన్లీ పర్సన్ దిస్ ఇయర్ షీ వాజ్ చూజన్ ఫర్ షేవంగి గురుకుల్ స్కాలర్షిప్ at Oxford University in the Government of United Kingdom from Telangana. So, yeah, congratulations to you, Ekta.
And also, దీన్ని స్పాన్సర్ చేస్తుంది ఇన్ఫోసిస్ ఫౌండేషన్. వీ హ్యావ్ వంశీ ఫ్రమ్ ఇన్ఫోసిస్ ఫౌండేషన్. మీకు తెలుసు, వారు బ్యాక్ సైడ్ ఉన్నారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ వంశీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ. మీకు గుర్తుందా, కూర్చోండి ప్లీజ్ ఇడా. మీరు ఒక మాట అన్నారు, ఎలా అయితే సిఎస్ఆర్ని అందరినీ ఒక దగ్గర తెస్తున్నామో ఒక ఎన్జిఓస్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ ఒకటి తెద్దామని చెప్పేసి. దాంట్లో ఇప్పుడు మనం స్టార్ట్ చేసాం. ఇక్కడ ఒక 3-4 ఎన్జిఓస్ని లాంచ్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఇక్కడ మనకి ప్యూర్ నుంచి శైల అని కూడా ఉన్నారు. అలానే ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు, ఇక్కడ
సోషల్ వెంచర్ క్యాపిటలిస్ట్,
సోషల్ వెంచర్ పార్ట్నర్స్ ఉన్నారు. సోషల్ వెంచర్ క్యాపిటల్ అనేస్తున్నారు, పార్ట్నర్స్. వీరు కార్పొరేట్ లీడర్. 3 రోజులు సెలవు పెట్టి మన ప్రోగ్రామ్కి నిర్మాణ్ మెంబర్గా, అంటే అటు సైడ్ ఉంటారు, మేమిద్దరం ఇటు సైడ్ నుంచి మాట్లాడుతూ ఉంటాం. ఇప్పుడు ఎంత మంచిగా వాలంటీర్ చేస్తున్నారు నిర్మాణ్ వాలంటీర్గా. సో అది విషయం. సో ఇది చాలా బాగుంది. మార్స్ మీదకి హ్యూమన్ని మనం తీసుకెళ్తున్నాం. ఇట్ సీమ్స్ వీఆర్ టేకింగ్ ట్రయింగ్ టు అటెంప్ట్ టు టేక్ హ్యూమన్ టు ద మార్స్. అది అటు వెళ్తుంది. రీయూజబుల్ రాకెట్తో మనం మన అర్బన్ ప్రాంతాల నుంచి ట్రైబల్ అండ్ రూరల్ ప్రాంతాలకి మనము తీసుకెళ్తున్నాం. వావ్, వాట్ ఏ లాంచ్.
2 ప్రపంచాలని కలుపుతున్నాం.
అమ్మో, ఈ లాంగ్వేజ్ వచ్చింది మనకి. 2 ప్రపంచాలని కలిపే లాంగ్వేజ్. సో టు ఆల్ ద పీపుల్ చేసేసిన తర్వాత మామూలుగా పిలిచేసి చేసేస్తాం. ఓకే, హోస్ట్ చేయడం మనకు కొత్త, సో కొంచెం కష్టం. మన రఘు అండ్ వాలంటీర్స్ ఒక 5-6 చైర్స్ వేయండి. అది కనిపించదంట, మళ్ళీ రాకెట్ మిస్ అయిపోతుంది. నేను పిలిచేస్తా అయితే. I would like to invite on behalf of all the corporates, on behalf of all the non-profits, on behalf of all the whatever identities beside all the humans in this, I proudly invite our chief guest of the day, Sitaka Garu, onto the stage. So please sit down. మనందరికీ ఎంతో ఇష్టమైన కార్పొరేట్, మన హైదరాబాద్ కార్పొరేట్స్ అందరికీ ఎంతో ఇష్టమైన దివ్య దేవరాజన్ ఐఏఎస్ కన్నా దివ్యాని పిలుచుకుందాం స్టేజ్ మీదకి. మా వాలంటీరే ఇవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాం దివ్య గారికి కూడా. ఆన్ మయూర్స్ బిహాఫ్ కాదు, ఫ్రమ్ వెంకట్ రిప్రజెంటింగ్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ అస్. అర్చన సురేష్ గారిని మీదకి పిలుచుకుంటున్నాము ఫ్రమ్ టీసిగ్ అండ్ సిఎస్ఆర్ ఫ్రమ్ గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ తెలంగాణ. మన ఆర్గ్ హెచ్ఓడీస్ అందరూ ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ మీదకి వస్తే విల్ బి వెరీ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. ఇంపాక్ట్ హెచ్ఓడీస్ గ్రూప్లో ఉన్నవారు కూడా కొంచెం అటువైపు విజిబుల్గా ఈ స్క్రీన్ విజిబుల్గా ఉండేటట్టు పెట్టుకుంటే అటువైపు ప్లీజ్ మూవ్ దట్ సైడ్. కలెక్టర్ గారు థ్యాంక్ యూ, మీకు మేము కనబడుతున్నామని అనుకుంటున్నాము. దివాకర గారు మనందరినీ హోస్ట్ చేశారు. అందరు కార్పొరేట్స్ హూ ఆర్ వాచింగ్ ఇన్ లైవ్ అండ్ ఆల్సో హియర్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. దిస్ ఇస్ ఎ బిగ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ ఇంక్లూడింగ్ ఇన్విజిబుల్ స్కార్స్. టీమ్ నిర్మాణ్ connecting between you and the government of Telangana. That's the role we are playing. That's why we are on the stage happily cherishing this moment. Divakara IAS is a very crucial person. Rajarshi IAS is a crucial person. Both the district collectors have done a fantastic job in hosting all of us. So Divakara Garu is watching. I just confirmed. So this moment is definitely. So for 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, with hands on our heart, ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అన్నీ మంచిగా అవ్వాలి. మన కష్టంతో whomever we are trying to better reach the unreached, ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ సక్సెస్ అవ్వాలని ఒక 5 to 10 seconds. అనుకుంటూ దెన్ చక్దే చెప్పాలని చెప్పారు కాబట్టి మనందరూ హెల్ప్ చేస్తారు నాకు. రవి, ఇక్కడ రవి అని వచ్చారు. మొన్న టెడెక్స్ అని నాకు పిలిచినప్పుడు స్పీకర్గా ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ చేశారు వివేక్. వారు 195 కంట్రీస్ ట్రావెల్ చేశారు. ట్రావెల్ లాడ్ ఆఫ్ అర్నింగ్. థ్యాంక్స్ రవి. డాలస్లో ఉంటారు, మీకు ఇంకో ఫ్రెండ్ ఉన్నట్టున్నారు. అరిజోనా కదా మీరు? ఓకే, కూర్చోండి ప్లీజ్. ఓకే, ఆ డోర్ కొంచెం క్లోజ్ చేసేసి మనమందరం కలిపి కౌంట్ డౌన్ చెప్పి చక్దే చెప్పిన తర్వాత మ్యామ్ ఆన్ చేస్తారు. ఓకే, ఆన్ కౌంట్ ఆఫ్ నన్ను పూర్తిగా రిప్లేస్ చేయాలని డిసైడ్ అయ్యారు వెంకట్. నువ్వు పర్లేదు, నువ్వే చెప్పు. స్టార్ట్ రఘు.
On a count of 3, 2, 1.
మీరు చేయండి అక్క. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I request all the Nirmaan team members to get onto your seats. I request Sitaka Garu, Divya and also Archana to stay back on the stage. ఒక్కొక్కరిని పిలుస్తాము, పిలిచి ఉండుకోమని చెప్తాం. అప్పుడు ఒకేసారి పిక్చర్. ఓకే, ఇక్కడ పిక్చర్ తీసుకోలే మనం వీళ్ళతో కదా. తీసారా సంపత్? అందరు ఉన్నప్పుడు తీసారా? ఓకే, I request 3 of you to be seated. వెంకట్ గారు, మా నిర్మాణ్ వాలంటీర్, మా అందరి వాలంటీర్, ప్లీజ్ కూర్చోండి. రిప్రజెంటింగ్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ అస్, మయూర్ని బిహాఫ్లో కాదు. లేదు, ఇంకా ఓపెన్ చేయడానికి ఏమైనా ఉందా? ఆ డోర్ కొంచెం క్లోజ్ చేసి మేము కూర్చోండి అందరూ బ్యాక్ సైడ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ బెజ్ అండ్ అమ్జద్. ఓకే, ఇంకా ఓపెన్ చేయడానికి ఏమైనా ఉందా అని అడిగారు ఈ అక్క. దానికి వెంకట్ ఏమని సమాధానం ఇచ్చారంటే, ఇంకా ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచ్లన్నీ ఇంకా ఊళ్ళోనే అని చెప్పారు. నిజంగా చెప్పటి కొట్టరా? సో మనం చక్కగా ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచెస్ చేసుకోబోతున్నాం. ఇన్ఫ్యాక్ట్ అక్క ఇంకొకటి రెండిటి కోసం గ్రౌండ్లోకి మనం వెళ్ళబోతున్నాం. ఒకటి, ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ దట్ వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు డూ ఇస్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచెస్. ఆల్ ద 36 డిఫరెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్, 36 ఓకే 36 డిఫరెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ని మనము ఎవ్రీ వీక్ 1 or 2 చేసుకుందాం అనుకొని మనం డిసైడ్ అయ్యాం. విల్ సీ, బట్ వీల్ రోల్ అవుట్ ద స్కెడ్యూల్ టు ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. సో యూఆర్ ఆల్ ఇన్వైటెడ్ ఫర్ ఆల్ ద ఈవెంట్స్. హ్యాపీలీ టు ద రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ యాత్రాస్. అండ్ సెకండ్ మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ థింగ్ మనం ఏం చేసుకోబోతున్నాం అంటే, 100 ట్రైబల్ విలేజెస్ నీడ్ అసెస్మెంట్ చేయబోతున్నాం. కార్పొరేట్ వాలంటీర్స్తో, స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్స్తో. ఐ డోంట్ నో, నా నాలెడ్జ్లో ఇది చాలా 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 హిస్టరీ అవుతుంది గ్యారంటీగా. సో ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. ఈ రెండింటి కోసం మనం గ్రౌండ్లో కలుద్దాం. ఇప్పుడు మనము ఒక్కొక్క కార్పొరేట్ని పిలుచుకొని ఇక్కడున్న వాళ్ళ వరకు మనం పిలుచుకొని, లేని వాళ్ళకు కూడా హూ ఎవర్ ఆర్ నాట్ దేర్, త్రూ ద వీడియో అండ్ త్రూ అవర్ హార్ట్ వేస్ వీ విల్ థ్యాంక్ దెమ్. One by one we will go through once again. Asta konjam paiki rama. Asta, Imran, Satish, whoever worked on rural development, ikkada randi koncham. Please come. You are invited. David, all of you, you can stand here. మీ వర్క్ ఇది మేము ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తాం మాత్రమే. సో ఫస్ట్లీ ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్. We invite open text onto the stage. MOU. వారి సమక్షంలో ఎక్స్చేంజ్ చేసుకుంటాం. పర్లేదు, డోంట్ వరీ, సింబాలిక్గా చేసుకుందాం. సైన్స్ పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. ఫార్మాట్ ఏం పెట్టుకున్నామంటే, ప్రతి కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థతో విల్ బీ లాంచింగ్ MOUs అండ్ ఆల్సో విల్ బీ డూయింగ్ ఎ ప్రెస్ రిలీజ్ based on the corporate comfort. If corporate wants a press release, we'll do, because it will inspire more people. Adi sangati. Anuradha ma'am, ekkunnaru Anuradha ma'am? ఈ పిక్చర్ చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్, జాగ్రత్త తీసుకున్నాను సంపత్. నేను బాగా పడాలి. నా స్మైల్ రాకపోతే పెనాల్టీ, నీకు శాలరీ కట్ చేస్తా. ఏదో పట్టుకున్నారా? ఓకే. అశోక్ ఎక్కడ? ఓకే. చంద్రుతాండ, ఎల్బీ నగర్, కొడిశాలకుంట, జగన్నపేట్, ఈ 4 కూడా ఈ గ్రామాలని దత్తత తీసుకోవడం జరిగింది. ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్.
మీరు ఉచ్చారణ బాగా చేశారు. ఫైనల్గా ఉచ్చారణ సరిగా చేశారు మీరు మొత్తానికి.
మా తెలుగు టీచర్ నాకు ఫుల్ మార్క్స్ వేశారు. నేను ఫ్యాన్. సంగీత.
ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ, ఫ్రమ్ ద హార్ట్. నిజంగా చెప్పాలి అంటే, మీరప్పుడు ఇచ్చిన తీర్పు ప్రకారం 1 కార్పొరేట్ 1 విలేజ్ అనేది నిజంగా ఇట్ టచ్ అవర్ హార్ట్స్ అండి చెప్పాలంటే. అండ్ గ్రామీణ యాత్ర వెళ్ళినప్పుడు అక్కడ ఆన్ ది గ్రౌండ్ చూసి ప్రతిదీ, ఓకే, సో మీరు చెప్పింది నిజంగా. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ. 4 విలేజెస్కి వచ్చాము. అండ్ మయూర్ గారు అన్నట్టు దెర్ ఆర్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్. గవర్నమెంట్ ఇది చాలా ఇన్వాల్వ్మెంట్ ఉంది. ఇది ఎంతవరకు మనం అంటే మళ్ళీ గవర్నమెంట్ మారినా మారకూడదనే అనుకుంటున్నాము, కలెక్టర్స్ మారినా ఎలా ఉంటుంది అని చెప్పి. కానీ ఐ థింక్ నిర్మాణ్ చాలా హెల్ప్ చేస్తున్నారు అండ్ చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉందండి. మీరు అనుకున్నట్టు ఈ వరల్డ్, ఈ ప్రపంచం, ఆ ప్రపంచం కలపాలి అని చెప్పి అందరం కలిసి ఒక యజ్ఞంలాగా తీసుకుని నిజంగా చేస్తామండి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఆల్ ద ఓపెన్ టెక్స్ట్ టీమ్. ఏంటి ఇన్ఫోసిస్ వస్తుంది, ఏం వంశీ ఎక్కడున్నా అంతేనా? ఓకే, విల్ గో నెక్స్ట్. ఆస్థా గారు ముందుకు రండి, ముందుకు రండి మేడం, రండి మేడం, మీ హార్డ్ వర్క్ కదా మీది. ఓకే, నెక్స్ట్ ఆర్సీసీఎం లేదు, బట్ our heartfelt gratitude to Run Vijay and the entire team who has helped. It's really heartful. Okka meeting vacharu ventane Prajabhavanlo Run Vijay and RCCM. He has come only for one meeting on that day, 27th October. He felt this is good and he said he'll do it, and happy to share American Chamber of Commerce, he heads as a chairperson, and 13th December he's invited. He's hosting all the American companies annitni host chestunaru. Danlo he has given me a slot to present village adoption anni American companies ki. Thank you sir, thank you entire team of RCCM. Next evaru ammo రండి USC నుంచి టీం అందరూ మీరు విజయ హరీష, విజయ్ హార్టీ వెల్కమ్. మేము ఈ నేమ్స్ అన్నీ గట్టిగా మంచిగా నేర్చుకోవాలి. జవతారపల్లి ఎంఓయూ అనుకోవట్లే కదా. ఓకే, డిఫరెంట్ కార్పొరేట్స్ వాళ్ళ రిక్వైర్మెంట్స్ బట్టి ఇక్కడ ఎంఓయూ లేదంట. సో బట్ స్టిల్ ద ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఈజ్ లాంచ్డ్. జవతారపల్లికి మనము చక్దే. డిస్క్లైమర్, నా తప్పులన్నింటినీ మన్నించండి. నెక్స్ట్ ఓకే, అది పెట్టండి కదా అక్కడ, సర్వీస్ నౌ పెట్టండి. సర్వీస్ నౌ నుంచి సుమిత్ మాథుర్, దెన్ ఇలాంగో, జబా, సుప్రియా సారపల్లి, మురళి, రోజా, ప్రియాంక శర్మ, ఇంతమంది టీం ఇన్వాల్వ్ అయ్యారు. వాళ్ళందరికీ కూడా థ్యాంక్ యూ. నేను చదవను మేడం, నేను చదవను, నేను చదవను. చెంచుగూడెం, ములుగులో అస్సలు చదవను మ్యామ్. ఎందుకు మ్యామ్ అస్సలు చదవను?
ఇంచెంచెరుపల్లి ఉంది.
సరే, అవును, అది చెప్పండి ఒకసారి మాకు ఆ లాంగ్వేజ్. గిరిజన తాండాలు, ఆదివాసీ గూడాలు,
ఆదివాసీలు అంటే ఇప్పుడు కోయ, గోండ్, కులాం, తోటి ఇట్లా ఉండేది ఆదివాసీ అంటారు. అంటే ఇది ప్యూర్లీ ఫారెస్ట్ డిపెండబుల్ పీపుల్. సో వీళ్ళు ఉండేది గూడాలు అంటాం, ఆదివాసీ గూడాలు. లంబాడా సోదరులు ఉండేది తండాలు అంటారు. ఇటు వస్తే చెంచులు ఉంటారు నాగర్ కర్నూల్లో, అది డిఫరెంట్ తెగ, చాలా ఫాస్ట్గా అంతరించిపోతున్న జాతి కూడా అది. సో వాళ్ళని చెంచు పెంటలు అంటారు. అది ఎక్కువ నాగర్ కర్నూలు అటు నుంచి అంటే ఆ ఫేస్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు ఎక్కువ అటు కర్ణాటక నుంచి తమిళనాడుకు కొద్దిగా లింక్ ఉన్నట్టు అనిపిస్తుంది ఎక్కువ. సో ఇది 3 టైప్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఇక్కడ. ఓకే,
థ్యాంక్ యూ. సర్వీస్ నౌ, a big round of applause for service now. నెక్స్ట్ యూఎస్టీ ఉన్నప్పుడే పిక్చర్ తీసుకున్నారా? ఇప్పుడు పిక్చర్ తీసుకో, ఇప్పుడు తీ మేడం. ఎందుకు మేడం? జవతారపల్లి మ్యామ్, సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా తప్పు చదివాను అనమాట. నేను కరెక్ట్ చెప్పాను లేదా? ఓకే 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 నెక్స్ట్ ఫాస్ట్గా వెళ్ళిపోవాలి మిస్టేక్స్ ఉన్నప్పుడు. ఓకే పిక్చర్ తీసుకున్నాను. నెక్స్ట్ ఇక్కడ కనిపిస్తుంది నాకు, ఇది ఈజీగా ఉంది. సర్వీస్ నౌ థ్యాంక్ యూ. బ్యాక్ సర్వీస్ నౌ గురించి మీకు చెప్పాలి. సర్వీస్ నౌ ఈజ్ ద ఫస్ట్ కార్పొరేట్ చిన్న చించు ఘాట్, ఇంతే పేరు. ఇట్ ఈస్ చిన్న చించు ఘాట్. దివ్య కూడా అస్సలు కాదు. ఇక్కడ పెట్టలే, ఇవి కొత్తవి కదా మ్యామ్. పాత ఫస్ట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఆఫ్ ట్రైబల్ విలేజ్ అడాప్షన్ ఈజ్ నాట్ దివ్యగూడ అట్ ఆల్, ఇట్ ఈస్ చిన్న చించు ఘాట్.
దివ్య గారు కలెక్టర్గా ఆదిలాబాద్లో పనిచేసినప్పుడు చాలా హార్ట్ఫుల్గా ట్రైబల్స్తో బాగా ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్లా పనిచేసిండ్రు. సో అప్పుడు ఆ చెంచుఘాట్ విలేజ్ను దివ్యగూడ అని పెట్టుకున్నారు. అంటే మనం ఎవరం స్వాస్థ్యం కాదు, కానీ మనం చేసే పనులు మాత్రం స్వాస్థ్యము. ఇందాక మేడం అన్నారు కలెక్టర్స్ మారచ్చు, ప్రభుత్వాలు మారచ్చు అని, కానీ మనం చేసే పనులు మాత్రం ఎప్పుడు అలా ఉండిపోతాయి. సో మిమ్మల్ని అందుకనే మీరు ఈ ప్రపంచం నుంచి ఒక్కసారి ఆ ప్రపంచానికి రండి, మా ప్రజలు గుండెల్లో గుర్తు పెట్టుకుంటారు, దాచుకుంటారు స్వాస్థ్యంగా అని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. ఇక్కడ తను ఇప్పుడు మన ముందు ప్రత్యక్షంగా ఉంది ఎందుకు ఆ పేరు పెట్టుకున్నారు అనేది. సో అక్కడ చేసే పనికి మీరు పెట్టే ఖర్చుకు ఖచ్చితంగా మీకు సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ ఉంటుంది, సార్థకత ఉంటుంది, చేంజింగ్ అనేది అక్కడ ఏర్పడుతుంది. కాబట్టి అది మీలో చాలా హ్యాపీనెస్ని కూడా ఇస్తుంది. అరే మేము ఇది చేయడం మూలంగా ఇంత మార్పు వచ్చింది అనేది. కాబట్టి ఏం సంపాదించినా ఏం సాధించినా ఫస్ట్ వి వాంట్ సెల్ఫ్ సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్. మనకు సంతృప్తి లేనిది అన్నీ ఏం చేయాలనుకున్నా మనలో తృప్తి ఉండాలి ఫస్ట్. ఆ తృప్తినిచ్చే పనులను ఎంపిక చేసుకుంటే ఇంకా ఎక్కువ లైఫ్ అంటే ఎక్కువ కాలం జీవిస్తాం సంతోషంగా.
హ్యాపీనెస్ ఇండెక్స్ విల్ ఇంక్రీజ్. నెక్స్ట్ వాళ్ళు లేరు మ్యామ్, చెప్తున్నా ఒక్కొక్కటి. ఇక్కడ వస్తుంది మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్. నెక్స్ట్ ఈజ్ మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్. మీరు కూర్చోవచ్చు, చాలాసేపు నించున్నారు కదా. నెక్స్ట్ వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా వస్తే అప్పుడు మీరు యూ కెన్ స్టాండ్. మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్ నుంచి మనము ఏటూరు నాగరంలో, ఇంకొకటి కష్టమైన ప్రాంతంలో, తర్వాత ఆదిలాబాద్లో, తర్వాత ఆసిఫాబాద్లో, ఇన్ 4 places వీఆర్ లాంచింగ్ డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్. ఈ డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్లో వీఆర్ ఆల్సో లాంచింగ్ AI, ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ అండ్ డిజిటల్ ల్యాబ్స్. ఏ ట్రైబల్ స్టూడెంట్కి కూడా, ఏ ట్రైబల్ టీచర్కి కూడా ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్లో బ్యాక్వర్డ్ అవ్వద్దు. అప్పట్లో whenever we are not able to have English properly, many children, because of the language divide, lost many opportunities, and our attempt will be, because of AI divide, no child should lose the opportunity. That is the goal, and thanks to Microsoft IDC and also the Microsoft One team, Manju, Rajulakshmi, Kishore, and everyone. They're not here, but thank you so much. From AMD. AMD is one side we have taken up with IT companies, another side semicon industry. ఈ semiconductor industry space lo one of the AMD 7 STEM labs. Wow. And lot of girls. How many girls? 1 2 3 4. Majority girls unnaru kada man happy. So out of 7 labs, 4 labs were girls and 3 labs were boys. And both of them with social welfare and also tribal welfare residential schools we are doing in Adilabad and Milgu. It's a great clap for AMD. Hip hip! Hip hip! Okay, let's go next. NASCOM Foundation project specially in Bhupalapalli, Asifabad and Khammam. ఒక 13,000 మందికి మనము ఫినాన్షియల్ అండ్ డిజిటల్ లిటరసీ అందించబోతున్నాం. వీళ్ళందరికీ కూడా నాస్కామ్ ఫౌండేషన్ నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో మనం ఎంఓయూ చేసుకున్నాం. సో ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఈజ్ ఆన్ గోయింగ్. ఇప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు ఇదే మేజర్గా ఏంటి అంటే ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్న ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ఆల్రెడీ డూయింగ్ నీడ్ నాట్ బి ఎ న్యూ ఎంఓయూ. మనం కొత్త ఎంఓయూ చేసుకోకర్లా. ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్న ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ యొక్క బెనిఫిట్స్ని కూడా ఐ వాజ్ టెల్లింగ్ అమ్జద్ యాజ్ వెల్ ఇన్ ద మార్నింగ్, వాటిని కూడా మనము ట్రైబల్ అండ్ రూరల్ ప్రాంతాల్లోకి తీసుకెళ్ళిపోవాలి. అది మన గోల్. థ్యాంక్స్ టు నాస్కామ్ ఫౌండేషన్, S&P గ్లోబల్. అది ఓపెన్ చేస్తారా? S&P గ్లోబల్ కంపెనీ ద్వారా మనము వీఆర్ లాంచింగ్ ద నాన్ ప్రాఫిట్ ఈకామర్స్ పోర్టల్. వాట్ ఈజ్ నాన్ ప్రాఫిట్ ఈకామర్స్ పోర్టల్? ఏవైతే మన యొక్క దివాకర్ గారు వింటున్నారు గ్యారంటీగా, ఇందాక చెప్పాను, నేను ఫోన్లో కూడా మాట్లాడా. సో ప్రశాంత్ నాందిలా వెంకట్ నేను వెళ్ళినప్పుడు హీ వాజ్ టెల్లింగ్ విత్ శ్రీజ గారిని చూపించి మేమందరం కలిపి ఒక 700 మందికి పైగా ఒక ములుగులో జాబ్ ఆఫర్స్ వీ హ్యావ్ గివెన్, బట్ ఓన్లీ 20+% people have taken the offers. Remaining people prefer to stay in the same district. Nothing wrong. Kada, nothing wrong. They want to stay in the same district and they have rejected the offers even very good amounts. So then we felt, how do we create rural livelihoods and tribal livelihoods? While akkade unchi, can we do local production and do global consumption? గ్లోబల్ మార్కెట్లో ఏవైతే కావాలో వాటిని మనం తయారు చేయగలుగుతామా అని మనం ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ లాంచ్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఫర్ S&P గ్లోబల్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ దెన్ బిఫోర్ దట్ వీ హ్యావ్ ఇన్ఫోసిస్ ఫౌండేషన్. వన్ స్టెప్ బ్యాక్. పోర్టల్ చూపిస్తారా? పోర్టల్ చూపించండి. బట్ చూపించట్లే మీరు. If it's taking time, parledu. Don't worry. Okay. ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ని దివ్యా దేవరాజన్ గారు, when she is leading the women and child welfare, we have launched this project, and here the idea is to curate a lot of corporate gifting items, so which will be taking from the SERP and also which will be doing from the tribal district collectors నుంచి కూడా మనం తెచ్చుకోబోతున్నాము. వీటిని మన ఇళ్లలో మన డైలీ లైఫ్ స్టైల్లో మనం వీ హ్యావ్ టు డూ ఇట్. మెనీ థింగ్స్. ద నెక్స్ట్ కాల్ ఫర్ యాక్షన్ ఈజ్ ఇఫ్ యూ కెన్ మేక్ దిస్ ఏ లైఫ్. Someone asked me, why do you wear those kurtas? Why do you wear those this thing? Social work అంటే ట్రెండీగా ఉండొచ్చు కదా, why should you go to the stereotype అని అడుగుతుండే. అప్పుడు నేను ఒకసారి ఆలోచించుకున్నా మళ్ళీ, ఓ నిజమే కదా, లాట్ ఆఫ్ స్టీరియోటైప్స్ వీఆర్ బ్రేకింగ్, బట్ వై షుడ్ వీ ఓన్లీ వేర్ దిస్? వీ కెన్ హ్యాపీలీ బీ ఇన్ అదర్ థింగ్స్. బట్ దెన్ ఐ రియలైజ్డ్ ఎందుకు మనము ఇది వచ్చాము అంటే జస్ట్ టు సపోర్ట్ దోస్ వీవర్స్ అండ్ ద విమెన్ అండ్ ద ఫార్మర్స్. సో I have told myself this stereotype is good stereotype. I'll continue to wear this is what I have decided. And from this we are giving a call for action. Bosch has agreed for the come forward for the exploring the corporate gifting options, and we have already started first round, and similarly we invite all the corporates to come forward and help us in this mission. Manam tribal rural areas lo ఉన్న products ni ఈ మొత్తము 66,000 women entrepreneurs are there in the state of Telangana. How many? 66,000. So వాళ్ళందరికీ all the best చెప్దాము. Telangana should be the first state among all the 28+ states in how much of economy that we are creating and giving. With Hyderabad within our hands, we should do this. So next is Infosys Foundation. Vamshi Randi. Before Invisible Scars, we'll do Infosys Foundation. It running. Infosys Foundation gurinchi cheppali. Infosys Foundation specially works on mother and child care. So ee mother and child care lo Infosys Foundation is willing to put forward into rural and tribal Telangana. So there are 3 ideas. So they have already దేర్ ఇస్ సంథింగ్ కాల్డ్ సైట్ కనెక్ట్. ఎల్వి ప్రసాద్తో చేశారు. వీరు చేస్తున్న అన్ని ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ని రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ తెలంగాణలోకి తేయడానికి ముందుకొచ్చారు. అండ్ ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ లెట్ వంశీ స్పీక్ few words about this initiative, ongoing initiative.
So, Site Connect is an app. Ma'am, this is what I spoke to you when I met. So, Site Connect ane app to ఇప్పుడు lens cart and different mobile websites ఉన్నాయి in which you can select your glasses and then you can give the site that you have. But Site Connect అనే యాప్ ఏంటంటే ఫ్రంట్ కెమెరాని యూజ్ చేసి అది ఒక 20 minutesలో మొత్తం డయాగ్నోస్ చేసేసి అట్ ది ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ది టెస్ట్ మీకు రిపోర్ట్ కూడా ఇచ్చేస్తుంది, వెదర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ క్రిటికల్ అండ్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు విజిట్ అ డాక్టర్ ఇమీడియట్లీ ఆర్ వెదర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఓకే. అండ్ వాట్ వీఆర్ ట్రయింగ్ టు డూ ఇస్ with the help of self-help groups, women, we're planning to give a training to all these self-help group women so that they will go to every house in all the rural villages. ప్రతి ఊర్లో ప్రతి విలేజ్లో ప్రతి ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి వాళ్ళే టెస్ట్ చేసి, ఎందుకంటే ఒక ఫోన్లో 10-20 రిజిస్ట్రేషన్స్ కూడా చేయరు. సో వాళ్ళు ఒక్కొక్క ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి ఆ టెస్ట్లు చేసి ఎవరికైతే ఏదైనా ఇష్యూ ఉంది అంటే మళ్ళీ మేము ఎల్వి ప్రసాద్ హాస్పిటల్తో మాట్లాడి వాళ్ళతో ఆపరేషన్స్ కూడా ఫ్రీగా చేయించడానికి చూస్తున్నాం. సో ఆల్రెడీ 5 lakh members రిజిస్టర్ అయి ఉన్నారు అండ్ దెన్ ద రిజిస్ట్రేషన్స్ ఆర్ ఇంక్రీజింగ్.
Thank you. We're launching the first project Infosys Foundation nunchi. I request all of you to stand up and with invisible scars we'll be launching this project. Please come. Infosys Foundation supported women in abused women. Domestic violence. I think it's better to give it to the founder.
Just wanted to give a quick overview of Invisible Scars Foundation, the project Hamrahi. This is a unique online model. We are based in Hyderabad, but we are supporting survivors all over the country. We are also supporting survivors who are NRIs. And what we do is we work in partnerships with other organizations to provide them all the support that you can see. Our latest achievement is that we got a survivor from a place called Lumding, and that is something probably most of us have not heard. It's a small place in Assam. So thank you Infosys Foundation for enabling support to such a diverse group of women and men. We support men as well. So anyone can reach out to us. We are online and anyone in distress. We have a helpline which is displayed.
Just to add that we've already taken the privilege and the honor to say that we will also work with the government and seek support from ma'am. And we are looking to support 20,000 people in the next 11 months. We started this project a little while ago, but 20,000 people will be benefited by around this time next year. And we are also privileged to have signed an MOU with Nirmaan because they are the ones who are going to be helping us on the skilling side, especially because that is another important aspect for these women to come back to proper life. So skilling will be with Nirmaan. So thank you very much Infosys. Thank you Nirmaan. Yeah.
Would like to acknowledge D. Satish Babu Vice President Sales, and also invite you onto the dais. Satish Babu Garu is from Control-S, Cloud Fussy company. So they have supported during the floods and now supporting in like making education and curriculum material for all the medical colleges and other hospitals.
So, Control-S Tarpana, Sridhar Garki, wherever you are, Sridhar, and also Gopal, and all of you, they are going to strengthen the medical colleges education. Medical colleges education, they are going to strengthen. One picture with them. Sir, you want to speak anything? Please share. In rural and tribal locations, you are supporting health and medical education. Government hospitals strengthening. If you want to share anything, please share.
Yeah, with the help of Government of Telangana and with Nirmaan, we are doing a lot of social activities on CSR campaigning. Almost a year, we are more than 10 crores funding invest chesam madam. CSR activity gurinchi ma company nundi. It's a Control-S Data Centers Limited, Hyderabad based company. So inka future lo chala undi. So definitely we will do some activities. Endukante health wise, pharma and health wise, mana Hyderabad is the number one. So basis on those consideration of those details, చాలా మంది సఫర్ అవుతున్నారు. గవర్నమెంట్ హాస్పిటల్కి మనం చాలా సపోర్ట్ చేయాలి. ప్రైవేట్ హాస్పిటల్స్ నుండి కొంచెం అవాయిడ్ చేయడానికి ఇంకా మనం గవర్నమెంట్ హాస్పిటల్స్ని పూర్ పీపుల్ని మనం సర్వ్ చేయడానికి చాలా చేయొచ్చు మనం. దానికి మేము ఆల్రెడీ ప్లాన్ చేసాము. డెఫినెట్గా వీ విల్ డూ సమ్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ యాక్టివిటీస్ నిర్మాణ్. తప్పకుండా సీతక్క గారిని కూడా మేము హెల్ప్ తీసుకుంటాము. పూర్ పీపుల్కి ఇంకా హెల్త్ డిసీజెస్ చాలా ఉన్న ఇష్యూస్ అవన్నీ దాని మీద వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాం మేము. ఏ గురించి ఎట్లా తీసుకొని చేయాలని చెప్పి కూడా ప్లాన్ చేస్తున్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you. Now I invite Amjad and
thank you so much.
Our dear Bez. Please come.
Sir, with ma'am, with Bez, manam almost 18 Bhavita centers ni upgrade chesamu within Hyderabad. So anni inclusive like ramp, toilets, upgradation ivanni, and teaching learning materials ivanni icham.
Sir, మీ దగ్గర అండి నాకు పిక్చర్ తీసుకోలేదు. విల్ హ్యావ్ ఎ పిక్చర్. అంటే వారు నించుండే తీసుకోలేదు. యూ కెన్ ఆల్సో జాయిన్ అస్ హియర్. ప్లీజ్ కమ్ మ్యామ్. ఒకసారి నించున్నా you are to Bez and Amjad. ఇస్తారా మొమెంటం? Once more, you are. Okay, next State Street.
State Street, Harish.
State Street, Harish.
With
Madam?
State Street, we are doing Women in Technology project across 7 locations in 4 states, and even PWD entrepreneurship activities we are doing, and digital lab and other activities in various social welfare residential schools also.
Technology training, women in technology centers.
Thanks a lot, Mayur. That's very Harish. So
మీరు ఇప్పుడు హరీష్ ఎవరు విజయ్ ఎవరు చెప్పండి. హరీష్ ఎవరు విజయ్ ఎవరు?
He's just checking.
Okay. First of all, thanks a lot, Mayur. Of course, overall, women in technology another my key project, madam. మేము across 4 big states నుంచి around 6 cities, Coimbatore, Chennai, Pune, Hyderabad and Bangalore ni overall 2,400 అమ్మాయిల్ని skill development చేసి వాళ్ళు జాబ్ రెడీ చేసి by next year మా ఐడియా అంటే అట్లీస్ట్ 10% ఆఫ్ దెమ్ అంటే 240 మంది స్టేట్ స్ట్రీట్లోనే జాబ్ వచ్చేటట్టు ప్రయత్నం అది మేము వర్కౌట్ చేస్తున్నాం. ఓకే, అండ్ ఇది కాకుండా ఇంకొక ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఉంది దట్ వీ హ్యావ్ బీన్ సపోర్టింగ్ ఈజ్ మోర్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ సపోర్టింగ్ ద పీడబ్ల్యూడి బెనిఫిషరీస్. అందరూ పీడబ్ల్యూ బెనిఫిషరీస్ని లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ 46 మందిని ఫ్రమ్ రంగారెడ్డి అండ్ సంగారెడ్డి డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో వాళ్ళని ఉపాధి కలిగించేటట్టు ప్రాజెక్ట్ని సపోర్ట్ చేస్తాం. కానీ ఈ ఇయర్ మీ పిలుపు వల్ల మా ఐడియా ఏంటంటే ఈ 2024 అండ్ 2025 మార్చ్ కల్లా ఒక 20 బెనిఫిషరీస్ ఫ్రమ్ ములుగు అండ్ ఆదిలాబాద్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ నుంచి వాళ్ళని ఉపాధి కలిగించేటట్టు ప్రయత్నం చేస్తాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
దివాకర గారు, రాజశ్రీ గారు వింటున్నారు కదా? రాలేదు బట్ ఇట్ బి రికార్డింగ్ పంపించిపోతున్నాం కదా అందుకని. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. హరీష్ తీసుకోండి. నెక్స్ట్ అనౌన్స్ చేయండి.
Usman from Real Page to join.
Usman from Real Page, if you are here. Next.
Pratik from Evernorth.
Pratik from Evernorth. సిగ్నా అని ఒక 125 years old కంపెనీ ఉంది అమెరికాలో, హెల్త్లో చాలా పెద్దది. దే స్టార్టెడ్ ఎవర్నార్త్ అని ఒక పెద్ద జీసీసీ స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ కమింగ్ ఇన్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. నెక్స్ట్ కాగ్నిజెంట్ నుంచి బాలప్రసాద్ వచ్చారు.
Cognizant team, Bala Prasad.
And then Bits Plan నుంచి
Sandeep from Tech and Business Incubator from Bits Plan. Cognizant team, all of you please join.
రండి కాగ్నిజెంట్ టీమ్. నన్ను కాగ్నిజెంట్ టీమా నిర్మాణ్ టీమా? కాగ్నిజెంట్ నిర్మాణ, నువ్వు కాగ్నిజెంట్ నిర్మాణ. Raghu has joined from Cognizant to Nirmaan. That's why I'm asking. He has volunteered for 700 hours last year with Cognizant. One of the best volunteers. He received award also. Hey, Raghu, come here, Papa. Madam, unna madam. Cognizant ex Nirmaan ippudu, but he is a good volunteer. For Cognizant, hip hip! Hip hip! Okay.
Sandeep from Tech and Business Incubator.
Divya, if
Bits
you can be
Pilani.
here. Mark kavali. So Sandeep, Technology Business Incubator, mana Bits Pilani Hyderabad campus nunchi. Veeru I let you speak. వీళ్ళు స్టార్టప్స్ తయారు చేస్తారు టెక్నాలజీ ద్వారా.
So I'm from Sandeep from TBI Bits Pilani Hyderabad campus, and also to join an anecdote, Mayur is also Bitsian. So Bits Pilani known as an entrepreneurial hub, entrepreneurs factory, which has more than 1700 startups founded by BITS Pilani alumni.
ISR video.
And Hyderabad, we have one of the campus among 6 campuses of. There are 15 unicorns formed by BITS alumni, for which we are very proud. But I'll say that when it comes to Nirmaan, also a brainchild of BITSian and which is proudly headed by Mayur, when it comes to Nirmaan, as a BITS family, we really feel proud and satisfied. So thanks for all the work done by Nirmaan and the volunteers.
Sandeep, Archana want to say something.
When he mentioned Mayur is from BITS Pilani, I said even Divya Garu is from BITS Pilani. So, you know that.
And to add, we, TBI BITS Pilani Hyderabad campus, along with Nirmaan ma'am, we are in a joint venture doing an acceleration program for social innovators, because ma'am will also agree. What happens that innovation has to have a deployment on ground, for which Nirmaan will help us and will identify innovators.
We take picture. You want to announce what we spoke? I'll announce. You can say. Yeah. TSIG connected Bosch to Nirmaan, 100%. On behalf of Amjad, I would like to make an announcement. Bosch has expressed its offering to Nirmaan. Technology ni ఏ విధంగా యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు, కష్టంగా ఉంది, మీరే చెప్పండి.
సో ఈరోజు మాట్లాడినప్పుడు 2 ఆఫర్స్ మేము చేసాము. ఒకటి నిర్మాణ్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ టీమ్. సో మేమేం చెప్పామంటే బాష్ నుంచి వీ వర్క్ ఆన్ కటింగ్ ఎడ్జ్ అండ్ ఎమర్జింగ్ టెక్నాలజీస్. సో మేము మీతో హ్యాండ్ షేక్ అండ్ హ్యాండ్ హోల్డ్ చేస్తాము, మెంటరింగ్ చేస్తాము. సో టు బ్రింగ్ ద టెక్నాలజీస్ వాట్ వీఆర్ వర్కింగ్ ఇన్ ఆటోమోటివ్ అండ్ అదర్ డిజిటల్ ఏరియాస్, అదొకటి. సెకండ్, నిర్మాణ్తో కలిసి ప్రాబ్లమ్ స్టేట్మెంట్స్. Okay, so you bring the problem statements. Probably we can do a hackathon, again innovation laga, technology laga తీసుకుని వచ్చి, so ఏ విధంగా మనం సపోర్ట్ చేయొచ్చు అని. So I said that we can do that in Bosch campus, which is also a very innovative campus.
That means that మనము ట్రైబల్ ప్రాంతాల నుంచి వచ్చిన యూత్ని అందరినీ, వాళ్ళకి ఎలాంటి ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ఐడియాస్ ఉన్నా, వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ఐడియాస్ దే హ్యావ్, వీ కెన్ బ్రింగ్ అండ్ డూ అ షార్క్ ట్యాంక్ అరౌండ్ ఇట్ ఎట్ బాష్ క్యాంపస్. ట్రైబల్ ప్రాంతాల నుంచి పారిశ్రామికవేత్తల్ని మనము తయారు చేసుకోవచ్చు. నా తెలుగు బాగుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. నెక్స్ట్ వీ వుడ్ లైక్ టు ఇన్వైట్ మైథిలి. సో యా, షీ ఈస్ వన్ అమాంగ్ us and we are launching ISR with us. మైథిలి and శ్రీజిత and జులేఖా, దే హ్యావ్ బీన్ మెంటరింగ్, చాలామంది గర్ల్స్ని మెంటర్ చేస్తున్నారు. మైథిలి, మీకు తెలుగు వచ్చా రాదా? వచ్చు. So I'll let you tell what you're doing. So we are giving a call for action for entire corporate world and ISR to be mentors for the children who are from tribal and rural areas. Meerandaru kuda vallaki mentors ga sign up avvachu, industry mentors ga. So Maithili will share 30-second experience.
Thank you, Mayur. Thanks Nirmaan team for giving us this opportunity. Telugu. పెప్సికో ద్వారా నిర్మాణ్తో టైఅప్ అయ్యి 3 years ఆర్ ఈవెన్ మోర్ చాలా ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ చేశాము. వన్ ఆఫ్ ద ప్రోగ్రామ్ మాకు బాగా నచ్చింది. కాలేజ్ పిల్లల్ని మేము మెంటర్ చేసి ఇంటర్వ్యూస్కి ప్రిపేర్ చేయించి వాళ్ళకి జాబ్స్ ఇప్పించడానికి మెంటర్ చేశాము. చాలా హ్యాపీ. ఆ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ద్వారా చాలామంది స్టూడెంట్స్ బెనిఫిట్ అయ్యారు. బట్ అదొకటే కాదు, యాజ్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ISR ఇప్పుడు మెల్లిగా మేము బ్రెయిన్ స్టార్మ్ చేసినప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ నిర్మాణ్ టీమ్ ఓన్లీ కార్పొరేట్స్తోనే వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారు. బట్ హౌసింగ్ సొసైటీస్తో కూడా వర్క్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది. చాలా గేటెడ్ కమ్యూనిటీస్ ఉన్నాయి, 2000+ ఫ్లాట్స్ ఉంటున్నాయి. సో వాళ్ళతో కూడా వర్క్ చేద్దామని చెప్పి స్టార్ట్ చేశాము చిన్న ప్రోగ్రామ్ లాగా. 1 or 2 కమ్యూనిటీస్లో ఆల్రెడీ స్టాల్స్ పెట్టి చిన్న ప్రాఫిట్స్ లాగా మొదలయ్యాయి. బట్ ఇంకా దాన్ని పెద్దది ఎలా చేయాలో చూస్తున్నాము.
అది కాకుండా కూడా నిన్న మాట్లాడినప్పుడు గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతాల్లో ఏ విధంగా పిల్లలకి చదువు చెప్పొచ్చు, గ్రేడ్ లెవెల్ డిస్పారిటీస్ అంటే ఇప్పుడు హై స్కూల్లో 9వ క్లాస్ చదివే వాళ్ళకి యాక్చువల్గా వాళ్ళు 7th నాలెడ్జే ఉంది. సో దానికి మనం అక్కడున్న స్కూలు, ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్, కాలేజెస్, యూనివర్సిటీతో ఆ పిల్లల్ని ఎంగేజ్ చేస్తూ వీళ్ళకి ట్యూషన్ చెప్పే విధంగా, వాళ్ళకి పాకెట్ మనీ ఇచ్చేటట్టుగా, లేకపోతే వాళ్ళ కాలేజ్ ఫీజు మనం కట్టేటట్టుగా అని కూడా ఆలోచిస్తే అక్కడే విద్య అన్నది అక్కడక్కడ దొరుకుతుంది అనేసి.
ఒక ఐఎస్ఆర్ వీడియో చూపిస్తున్నాము, అందరూ యూ కెన్ సైన్ అప్ ఫర్ ఐఎస్ఆర్ యాజ్ వెల్. ఆ వీడియో ఆన్ ప్లీజ్. అక్క ఒక్కసారి అటు చూడండి. ఇక్కడ చూడొచ్చు. కూర్చోండి. స్కూల్ బ్యాగ్స్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ పిల్లలు స్టార్ట్ అయినప్పుడు స్కూల్ బ్యాగ్స్ అందరం మనం కలిసి ఇచ్చేయచ్చు. 10 lakh IT employees we can take all together one campaign where we can take all the school bags to tribal and rural areas. థ్యాంక్ యూ. స్వాతి ఈజ్ ఇన్ హియర్, షీఈ్ ఇన్ కొచ్చి. తన ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఇది లాంచ్ చేసాం మనందరం కలిసి. ఫ్యూ పార్ట్నర్స్ ఆల్రెడీ పార్ట్నరింగ్ విత్ ఐఎస్ఆర్. దెర్ ఆర్ 10 lakh ఎంప్లాయీస్ మనకి ఇండస్ట్రీలో పనిచేస్తున్నారు. సో ఆల్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్ ఆల్సో కెన్ పార్టిసిపేట్. దెర్ ఆర్ సెవరల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ వేర్ మీరు $1 ఇస్తే లైక్ 100 rupees యూ గివ్. కార్పొరేట్స్ ఆల్సో మ్యాచ్ 100 rupees. సో దాంట్లో 4 కార్పొరేట్స్ ఇప్పటి వరకు సైన్ అప్ అయ్యే మనతో. వీఆర్ ఇన్వైటింగ్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ టు పార్ట్నర్ విత్ అస్. We can do a lot of change together, not only with CSR funding, but also with ISR funding. This is a new launch that we are doing. Last but not the least, last announcement, varu even trans persons. Our department pair నాకు చాలా నచ్చింది. ఇది దివ్య చేశారు. When she was there, she converted into ఆ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ పేరు ఇంకోటి ఉండేది. ఆ పేరు నేను మర్చిపోయా, I forgot that name, but the name which she has converted is Department for Empowerment of Trans Persons. బాగుంది కదా, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఎంపవర్మెంట్ ఫర్ పర్సన్స్ విత్ డిజబిలిటీస్. ఇట్లా పెట్టారనమాట మొత్తం అంతా. సో ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ అండ్ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు హర్ ఫర్ డూయింగ్ దాట్ రీనేమింగ్. సో దాన్ని వీఆర్ ఎంటరింగ్ ఇన్ టు దట్ ఎజెండా ఆఫ్ లాస్ట్ సెక్షన్ వేర్ ఇన్ ఐ విల్ హ్యాండ్ ఇట్ ఓవర్ టు Deepthi Sirla, and I would like to invite Imran, Swati and Amit onto the stage. Deepthi, over to you. And of course now Nandita, our superstar, please come, please join us. We are really proud that you are from LGBTQ plus community, our community, and you are actually being the CSR leader as well in CGI. Thanks to CGI for setting a great example. Thanks to Nandita for being a change maker. So Deepthi, over to you.
Thank you. Good evening. I'm not going to overstep the CEO budget today, so I'll just quickly come to the point. So this year we are going to train 110 people from the LGBTQ communities in different skills and in 3 districts of Telangana. And ServiceNow is the donor. And for this we have collaborated with 8 CBO partners from the communities, and 2 of them are here. We are going to exchange the MOUs with them today. So I invite Vishnu from Asitpam Foundation first. 110. ఇంతకు ముందు దాదాపు 400 మందికి ట్రైనింగ్ ఇచ్చాము ఆల్రెడీ. మ్యాక్సిమం హైదరాబాద్లో ఉన్నారు. గోదావరి ఖండిలో ఒక 20 మంది, ఇక్కడ మిగతా వాళ్ళందరూ ఇక్కడ నుంచి.
140లో 20 మాత్రమే గోదావరి ఖండి నుంచి. బట్ ఈసారి
అనౌన్స్ చేయడం 3 అని చేసాం, కానీ 4 అయ్యే అవకాశం కూడా ఉంది ఈసారి. సో అస్తిత్వం ఫౌండేషన్ వచ్చేసి వాళ్ళు ఎక్కువగా పనిచేసేది ఎంఎస్ఎం, అంటే మెన్ హూ హ్యావ్ సెక్స్ విత్ మెన్, గే మెన్, ట్రాన్స్ మెన్, ఈ కమ్యూనిటీస్లో ఎక్కువ పనిచేస్తుంటారు. విష్ణు ఫౌండర్ దానికి. అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ స్టార్ అనే ఆర్గనైజేషన్ అంటే సొసైటీ ఫర్ ట్రాన్స్మెన్ యాక్షన్ అండ్ రైట్స్. అంటే ట్రాన్స్మెన్ కమ్యూనిటీ అనేది విజిబిలిటీ చాలా తక్కువ, అవేర్నెస్ చాలా తక్కువ కమ్యూనిటీస్ గురించి. సో వాళ్ళ గురించి, వాళ్ళ రైట్స్ గురించి పనిచేసే సంస్థ స్టార్ అనేది. సో వాళ్ళ రిప్రజెంటేటివ్స్ కూడా ఈరోజు ఇక్కడ ఉన్నారు. Will exchange.
From Pure NGO, a partnership from Abhyasa School with Shaila. Please come on to the stage.
Before going, a moment or two.
Yeah. Give the moment. Randi Shaila. So Shaila works for tribal regions, in especially with special schools called Abhyasa schools. We are announcing the partnership with Pure as well today. I request Archana to share a few words. Quickly, best wishes, then we go to Divakara Garu, Divya, and then...
So, good evening everyone. My name is Archana Suresh. I lead CSR for the state of Telangana. My team is called TSIG, Telangana Social Impact Group. I think everybody is so used to complimenting Nirmaan and Mayur and the energy and passion that all the employees have. I'm not going to take too much time. I think If the leadership is so passionate about building a great nation, I think that message percolates down. So kudos to your entire team for being so driven and committed. And that has a rub-off effect on the corporates. Corporates are very smart. Corporates know that, they want transparency, they want accountability. All of us here will agree with that. And I think when there are NGOs like Nirmaan that demonstrate that uphold these ideals and values of transparency, accountability, it goes a long way. From a government standpoint, we're in touch with about 160 NGOs. And I think it's important that, Nirmaan is clearly leading the way from an NGO standpoint. But I think it's important that we all continue to collaborate like this. I think the village program chala bagundi ante it's first of its kind in Telangana from an impact perspective.
From India.
From an India perspective, yeah.
If you know anything else, then I'm okay.
So I think that the important thing is we will continue to work together because I think there is magic in coming together. So thank you everyone and thank you,
There
Nirmaan.
is magic in coming together. I request, I don't know. So I don't want to, further make him wait. So, but Divakara Garu, who is in the Zoom, our heartful thanks to Divakara Garu, who has helped us a lot. If these 36 projects we are launching today, మనం ఈరోజు అంత లాంచ్ చేసుకోవడానికి వారి టీమ్ డెఫినెట్లీ చాలా కష్టపడ్డారు. అందులో ఒకరు దివాకర గారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. జాయిన్ అవుతున్నారు. బట్ బిఫోర్ దట్ I would like to request Divya to give her address to all of us on this momentous occasion in the history.
Thank you, Mayur. Mana Honorable Minister Sitaka Madam Gariki, Archana Gariki, Venkat, and all the corporate leaders present here, Andariki na namaskaram. We always think that why should we give back and why can't we just be in our own personal spaces? So what I have experienced is that when we give back, the amount of satisfaction that you receive, which no money or other implements can excite us. So when Mayur and I started the journey together in Pilani, we always used to think everyone was interested in writing GRE and GMAT and taking the next flight to US. That's what many of the students used to think. But we didn't get that amount of satisfaction from that. So I chose civil services and came to this path, and Mayur chose to do the NGO route. So దీంట్లో ప్రభుత్వం ఉంది కదా, మరి ఇంకా మనం ఎందుకు అని చాలామంది అనుకోవచ్చు. ప్రభుత్వంతో పాటు మాతో తోడుగా పనిచేస్తే చాలా పెద్ద ఇంపాక్ట్ క్రియేట్ చేయవచ్చు అన్నది నేను నేర్చుకున్నది. ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్, నేను పిఓ ఐటీడీఏ భద్రాచలంగా ఉన్నప్పుడు అక్కడ చాలామంది ట్రైబల్ పిల్లలకి రెండే అంశాల గురించి తెలుసు. మేము చదువుకొని టీచర్ అవుతాము, ఎందుకంటే ఎక్కువ అక్కడ టీచర్స్ ఉంటుంది, దానికి అవకాశం, లేకపోతే ఏఎన్ఎంఓ నర్స్గా అవుతాం. దీనికైనా పెద్ద ప్రపంచం వాళ్ళకి తెలియదు. ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్న మీ అందరికీ కూడా మన అమ్మ నాన్న, మన రిలేటివ్స్, మన ఫ్రెండ్స్ అందరూ చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళు, ఎస్టాబ్లిష్డ్ పీపుల్. సో మనకేమైనా డౌట్ ఉంటే నేను ఏం చదువుకోవాలి 10th, 11th, 12th అంటే చాలామంది ఫ్రెండ్స్, చాలామంది రిలేటివ్స్ మనకి చెప్తారు. బట్ ఒక ట్రైబల్ పిల్లవాడికి ఆయన 10th తర్వాత ఏం చేయాలనేదే తెలియదు. అప్పుడు నిర్మాణ్తో కనెక్ట్ చేస్తే వాళ్ళు విద్యా హెల్ప్ లైన్ అని ఒకటి ప్రారంభించారు. ఈ విద్యా హెల్ప్ లైన్ ఏంటంటే ఏ ట్రైబల్ ఏరియా నుంచి పిల్లవాడు కానీ, ఒక అమ్మాయి కానీ, దే కెన్ జస్ట్ పికప్ ద కాల్ అండ్ ఆస్క్, అన్నా ఐ వాంట్ టు బికమ్ అ డాక్టర్, ఐ వాంట్ టు బికమ్ అ ల్యాబ్ టెక్నీషియన్, ఐ వాంట్ టు బికమ్ అ సైంటిస్ట్, నేను నెక్స్ట్ ఏం చేయాలి అని అడిగేవారు. సో అలా అడిగితే that relative or that friend whom we all have. So Vidya Helpline used to support that way. So ఇటువంటి చిన్న చిన్న ఐడియాస్, ఇప్పుడు మీరు స్టార్టప్స్ అండ్ ఇండస్ట్రీస్ హౌ దే ఫ్లరిష్ అంటే ఎక్కడ సొసైటీలో ఒక గ్యాప్ ఉందో ఆ గ్యాప్ని పికప్ చేసి ఒక స్టార్టప్ విల్ ఫ్లరిష్. అలాగే సొసైటీలో సోషల్ స్పేసెస్లో ఏం గ్యాప్ ఉందో దాన్ని ఐడెంటిఫై చేసి దాన్ని ప్లగ్ చేయడానికి ఇటువంటి సంస్థ ఒకటి ఉంది. సో ఇట్స్ నాట్ ఇనఫ్ దట్ వీ ఓన్లీ వర్క్ విత్ ఇన్ ద గవర్నమెంట్. సో వెన్ వీ టై అప్ విత్ సచ్ ఎన్జిఓస్ చాలా మంచి మంచి ఐడియాస్ బయటకు వస్తాయి. అండ్ కొన్ని ఇష్యూస్ మనము డెఫినెట్లీ వీ షుడ్ థింక్ ఇన్ అ డిఫరెంట్ వే. ఆల్ ద కార్పొరేట్స్ ఓన్లీ ఫోకస్ ఆన్ సిటీస్, బట్ ఎందుకు రూరల్ ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాస్కి వెళ్ళాలంటే the kind of love you get from those places is very, very different from the city area. In the cities, we've become cynical, we expect more, and the little joys we often forget. So our little joys, that gratitude, that love you'll always experience from the tribal and rural areas. I think that was seen in the Mulugu experience, which you have all noted. So I hope this grows bigger and bigger, and from say now 36 villages, it should go to 100 and 1,000 and many, many more. So all the best to Nirmaan and his team. And my Honorable Minister Madam is such a wonderful person, and I think we are all so happy to be associated with her. మీరు మేడం వేరే ఎవరైనా మీటింగ్స్కి పిలిస్తే అక్కడ మీరు వచ్చి చూడాలి, ఆ ఎనర్జీ చూడాలి. ద హోల్ ఆడిటోరియం అండ్ ద హోల్ గ్యాదరింగ్ విల్ బి రెవర్బేటింగ్ విత్ హర్ నేమ్, అండ్ దే హ్యావ్ సో మచ్ గ్రాటిట్యూడ్ ఫర్ హర్, నాట్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ హర్ పబ్లిసిటీ బట్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ హర్ ప్యూర్ హార్ట్. కోవిడ్లో మనమందరం భయపడి లోపల ఉన్నప్పుడు మేడం ప్రతి ఒక్క గుడంలో తిరిగారు. అప్పుడు మేడం ఇచ్చిన సేవలు చాలా అందరికీ నచ్చింది. ఇప్పుడు కూడా మేడం ఎంత సింపుల్ అయితే షిల్ బి లైక్, నాకేమో తిరిగి అక్కడే వెళ్ళి పని చేయాలని ఉంది, ఇక్కడ మినిస్టర్గా ఉంటే అంత సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ రావట్లేదని మేడం చెప్తూ ఉంటారు. సో ఐఎమ్ సో గ్లాడ్ దట్ నిర్మాణ్ chose to work with Sitaka madam and Mulugu especially, and Adilabad where she is representing. So the most vulnerable and the most needy places will get the support they need. All the best and thank you so much. I'm not going to pitch today, so don't worry. He's asking me to Nexus of Good. Okay. Madam, Ma Minister Kuda, she's also heading Women and Child Welfare Ministry, and also she's the Minister for Rural Development. So I am working under her as CEO SERP. So SERP is an organization which is a very unique organization. We have 46 lakh women registered with us. So madam oka pilupu iste immediate ga 46 lakshla mandi radaniki siddhanga untaru. So it's somewhat like when we stand together alone, we feel lost and disempowered. But when we stand together, we are so empowered, and there is a lot of hope. ఆ ఒక కాన్సెప్ట్తో ప్రతి గ్రామాల్లో ఉన్న 10 మంది మహిళల్ని ఒక గ్రూప్గా ఫామ్ చేసి, వారు సెల్ఫ్ హెల్ప్ గ్రూప్స్ అంటారు. సో ఆ గ్రూప్స్ని ఫెడరేట్ చేసి, మెనీ సచ్ గ్రూప్స్ టుగెదర్ ఇన్ ద విలేజ్ ఫెడరేట్ టు బికమ్ అ విలేజ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్, దే ఫెడరేట్ టు బికమ్ అ మండల్ సమాఖ్య, అండ్ లాస్ట్లీ దే ఫెడరేట్ టు బికమ్ అ జిల్లా సమాఖ్య. ఇలా 46 లక్షల మహిళలు ఈ సంస్థతో ఉన్నారు. The main goal of this organization is to eliminate rural poverty by women coming together, and not only poverty in the economic sense, but poverty in the gender sense, and poverty in health and nutrition sense, and poverty in the disability sense. So this has been a very unique organization, and we do support women to stand up on their own feet, to become entrepreneurs, and to go to the next level. ఇప్పుడు మేడంతో పాటు ఇందిరా మహిళా శక్తి అనే ఒక ప్రోగ్రామ్ని మేము లాంచ్ చేసి ఉన్నాము. ద ఆనరబుల్ సీఎం ఆఫ్ తెలంగాణ హ్యాస్ లాంచ్డ్ ఇట్. సో వీ కుడ్ సీ దట్ ఇఫ్ విమెన్ ఆర్ ఎంపవర్డ్, వాట్ ఈస్ ద బిగ్ డిఫరెన్స్ దట్ కెన్ మేక్. The school uniforms, which used to be stitched outside earlier, all the school uniforms are now being stitched by our women in the rural areas. So 34 lakh pair of school uniforms for government school children is now with our women. So ila manchi ideas to how we can empower them from within ani మేము ముందుకు తీసుకొని వెళ్తున్నాము. I already told you in Praja Bhavan. So if you want any corporate gifting from your side, you can always reach out to us. We are encouraging a lot of women who are into handicrafts and handlooms. And also, if you want to encourage women entrepreneurs from your side, if that is the goal of your corporate, we are there. And I'm very happy to hear about you also deal with domestic violence. So we have a gender subsector which empowers women to stand up against domestic violence. So it's a very empowering forum because when all the women of the village get together, nobody can take panga with them. You know? So it gives a lot of good backup for them, that if anybody indulges individually, they come together to solve those issues. We also run a PWD campaign. This is a very unique initiative in SERP, that we have something called the neighborhood centers. You can imagine that thankfully we are all blessed with children who are going to school and probably educated and other things. But if people have children with special needs, then it becomes very difficult for the rural poor to take care of them, especially the lady of the house. She can't even engage economically. She has to lose out the entire day and she has to take care of those children. So SERP has 74 neighborhood centers across the state. These centers act like daycare centers come rehabilitation centers for children with special needs. So even in the Hyderabad city, if you want to find a daycare center for a children with special needs, it's very difficult. But imagine in 2005, the organization that I represent and Madam heads was so good that they thought about daycare centers in rural areas for children with special needs. And the more unique aspect of it is that it's community managed, meaning every lady out of the 46 lakh, they give 1 rupee per month. So thereby, this money is pooled up to manage the daycare centers for children with special needs. So if you want to be involved in such, what can I say, satisfying initiatives, so please do be in touch with Nirmaan and with us, and also with TSIG. We can collaborate and we can make these the best in the world and ensure that all these great initiatives have support from your side. Thank you so much.
Are we ready for this project? Yes. Are we ready for the project? Are we ready for the project? Okay. So let's. I request Divakara IAS to deliver his address, the collector of Mulugu district. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible, Mayur Garu. Thank you. Am I audible?
Yeah, sure.
Hello?
Please go on. We are able to hear you. You're with us, among us.
Yeah. So first of all, I would like to thank you for inviting me today. Honorable Minister Garu, Sitaka Gariki, Divya Ma'am Gariki, Mayur Gariki, all corporate leaders, CSR leaders, Nirmaan team, print and electronic media, andariki namaskaram. See, the journey for today started 2 to 3 months ago. It started with that one meeting we had at Minister Ma'am's residence, where about 50 to 60 people had attended, and it garnered a lot of attention. Basically, that day also we said the same thing. It's not that government is looking for solutions or looking for money for project and whatnot. We wanted to identify partners, like-minded people who can collaborate and help us for the betterment of the people. Since CSR is a huge potential, which is usually spent in and around urban areas, we wanted to showcase that where their impact is felt the most. And I think everybody, opened their arms in a very positive manner. They embraced the idea and they have come up uh, to accept this villages and all the projects. We are really humbled and really thankful to all the corporate leaders, their CSR team and everybody, and also Nirmaan team and also the CSR team from Minister Ma'am. They actually acted as a bridge. They communicated with all the people, made sure that there were no coordination issues. Whatever data they wanted, whatever information they wanted, we were able to, give it in a quick time. I think with lot of coordination and teamwork, I think we are standing here today, and I'm pretty sure that these are baby steps. There is a long way to go, but the use of CSR funds definitely will take a different outlook starting today. It's not just about finishing your targets, not just about giving some computers or some benches to the schools. I think it is gonna be using the money in a much more meaningful manner. I think that is the definition that we are gonna give today with this particular event. And I really thank everybody for being part of this particular program. Thank you, Mayur Garu. Thank you, Minister Ma'am. Thank you, Divya Ma'am. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, Collector Garu. We felt very special when you invited us, and all of us are here who have come, and we feel special for having you. I don't know, words are not coming though. So thank you so much. A lot of gratitude to you. Venkat, you would like to give your concluding, then we'll have the chief guest address.
So actually, Divya Garu has put in so well that why the corporates need to reach out to the tribal areas, rural areas, the ప్రాముఖ్యత గురించి మాట్లాడడం చాలా చక్కగా చెప్పారు. నేను అన్నట్టుగా కార్పొరేట్స్ హెడ్స్ ఈ మధ్యన ఇంపార్టెన్స్ తెలుసుకుంటున్నారు, అండ్ ఇట్లా గ్రామీణ యాత్ర అన్నది ఇది పాపులర్ అవటము, ఆ తర్వాత కార్పొరేట్స్ ముందు రావటము. Mayur, the last, I think 2.5 months low when we started this, it's about 2.5 months, right? We began working on this, and so much of evolvement is happening. Numbers are going up day by day, and what's so impressive is like before end of financial year, we would be crossing 100 plus is a phenomenal number for us to...
Goal. So all this effort, their time, their valuable time, goal. So from here you have to go and speak to your friends, pick up phones, and we need to touch 100. We don't have a scope.
Exactly. So, and this is a perfect collaboration. It's a PPP model. I'm a big fan of PPP model, public-private partnership, because I've seen never fails us, the private partnership. We've been working on that platform. So this is, you can have that confidence that, moving to the tribal areas and support, and also the sustainability and the scalability, and it is economical too for us to support and develop the tribal and rural areas. Thank you so much.
Finally, I would like to request R. Sitaka Garu, Sitaka, to give her chief guest address. After that, we'll have a group photograph and then conclude with the national anthem. So, with a round of applause, we would like to happily, heartily, వారు చెప్తున్నారు చాలాసేపు ఉంచేశారు వాళ్ళని, చాలాసేపు అందరం వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నాము. మీరు టైం ఎక్కువ అవుతుంది అనుకోకుండా మంచిగా మాకు మెసేజ్ ఇవ్వాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాం. మీరు కూర్చొని మాట్లాడినాక నిజంగా కూర్చొని మాట్లాడండి.
శుభ సాయంత్రం అందరికీ. గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ టు ఆల్ మై బ్రదర్స్ అండ్ సిస్టర్స్. మీకు మాకు బిడ్జిలాగా పనిచేస్తున్నటువంటి నిర్మాణ్ సంస్థ మయూర్ గారికి, డెవలప్డ్ అండ్ బ్యాక్వర్డ్ పీపుల్ మధ్యలో ఇది నిర్మాణ సంస్థ చాలా గొప్పగా ఈ యొక్క ప్రాజెక్ట్ను ముందుకు తీసుకొచ్చినందుకు మయూర్ గారికి, వారి టీం అందరికి కూడా హృదయపూర్వక శుభాకాంక్షలు, ధన్యవాదాలు. అదేవిధంగా మా CEO గారు దివ్య గారు, ఆమె కూడా ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాలో చాలా సంవత్సరాలు పనిచేసి ఒక మంచి ఆఫీసర్గా నేమ్ వచ్చింది, ఊరు పేరు కూడా పెట్టుకున్నారు అక్కడ పబ్లిక్. వారు తయారు చేసినటువంటి మవ్వ, ఇప్ప పువ్వు అంటాం, దాన్ని మేము చిన్నప్పుడు వేరే రకంగా యూజ్ చేసి ఇప్పుడు దానికి మార్కెట్ కూడా తను ఆదిలాబాద్ కలెక్టర్గా ఉన్నప్పుడు మవ్వ ఫ్లవర్ను ఎట్లా లడ్డులాగా చేయగలుగుతామని చేసి ఇప్పుడు మన మార్కెట్లోకి తీసుకొచ్చింది. సో చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ మేడం. అదేవిధంగా వెంకట్ గారు, మీ బృందానికి అంతా, నిఖిల్, అందరికీ నమస్కారాలు. అంటే మీకు కొంచెము కొత్తగా ఉండొచ్చు, ఇబ్బందిగా ఉండొచ్చు, కానీ కష్టాన్ని ఇష్టంతో చేస్తే తప్పకుండా గుడ్ రిజల్ట్ వస్తుంది అనేది మీరు మీ చిన్నతనం నుంచి, మీ చైల్డ్హుడ్ నుంచి మీరు ఎంచుకున్నటువంటి లక్ష్యాన్ని రీచ్ అవ్వడం కోసం, ఈ పొజిషన్కి రావడం కోసం కూడా మీ ఈ ప్లేస్లో మీరు డిఫరెంట్గా కష్టపడ్డారు. బట్ ఇప్పుడు వేరే దగ్గర వెళ్ళినప్పుడు ట్రావెల్ కానీ, లేకుంటే అక్కడ పబ్లిక్తో మింగిల్ కావడం కానీ, వాళ్ళ సమస్యలు స్టడీ చేయడం కానీ కొంచెం వేరే అనిపిస్తుంది. కానీ అక్కడ ఆనందం కూడా, సంతోషం కూడా ఖచ్చితంగా ఉంటుంది. కాబట్టి మీరు ఈ గ్రామీణ యాత్ర అనేది చాలా ఫేమస్గా, అంటే చాలా వైరల్ అయింది మీరు రావడం కూడా. ఎంతసేపు మనము పైకి అంటే డెవలప్మెంట్ వైపే వెళ్తున్నాము, కానీ ఆ డెవలప్మెంట్ అనేది ఎక్కడ వరకు వెళ్ళి ఆగుతుంది అనేది తెలియదు. కానీ దానికి క్వైట్ అంటే పూర్తి ఆపోజిట్గా కూడా ఇదే సమాజంలో ఇంకా జనాలు ఉన్నారు. సో అది మీకు మేము చూపించడం జరిగింది. ఈ ప్రపంచం రెండు రకాలుగా పరిగెడుతుంది. ఒకరేమో ఇంకా వెనుకకు పోతున్నారు, ఇంకా బ్యాక్వర్డ్నెస్ అంటే బాగా పేదరికం వెంటాడుతుంది. ఇంకొక దిక్కేమో చాలా ఫాస్ట్గా మరి ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ అటువైపు వెళ్తుంది. అసలు ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ ఏంటిది అనేది కూడా ఇంకా తెలియనటువంటి గ్రామాలు చాలా ఉన్నాయి. సో మీరు ఇప్పుడు ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ వైపు వస్తున్నారు. ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ దానివైపు మనం పరిగెడుతున్నాము. సేమ్ టైంలో మీరు ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ విలేజెస్కు రావడం అనేది కూడా చాలా సంతోషం. కాబట్టి మీరు ఎలాంటి ఇబ్బంది లేకుండా నేను అక్కడ ఉంటా. ఓవరాల్గా రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ విలేజెస్లో మీకు ఎక్కడ ఎలాంటి హెల్ప్ కావాలన్నా, ఎలాంటి కోఆర్డినేషన్ కావాలన్నా తప్పకుండా మేము అది ఏర్పాటు చేస్తాం. కానీ మీరు ఒక కొత్త ప్రపంచాన్ని మాత్రం తప్పకుండా సృష్టిస్తారు. ఇప్పుడు ఈ యొక్క మీ ప్రాజెక్టుల ద్వారా ఖచ్చితంగా మిమ్మల్ని చాలామంది ఆదర్శంగా తీసుకుంటారు. మిమ్మల్ని ఫాలో అయ్యే వాళ్ళు కూడా చాలామంది వస్తారు. మేము గతంలో ఫస్ట్ సారి మీటింగ్ పెట్టినప్పుడు, నెక్స్ట్ సారి పెట్టినప్పుడు ఇట్లా డే బై డే పెరిగింది కానీ తగ్గలే. అవునా కదా? పెరిగిందా తగ్గింది? అందుకోసం చాలామందికి మనసు ఉంటుంది, కానీ కొంతమందికి మార్గం తెలియదు. ఇందాక మా మేడం అన్నట్టుగా మన ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాలో 10th తర్వాత 10th వరకు హాస్టల్స్ ఉంటాయి, 10th వరకు చదువుకునేది, 10th తర్వాత ఎటు వెళ్ళాలి? సో అట్లా మీరు కూడా వచ్చిర్రు, డెవలప్ అయ్యారు. మరి దీన్ని మళ్ళీ తిరిగి ఇవ్వాలి కదా, గివ్ టు బ్యాక్ ఏదైతే అనుకుంటున్నారో మరి అది ప్రాపర్ వేలో వెళ్తేనే దానికి ఒక సార్థకత అంటే సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ అనేది ఉంటుంది. మీరు ఖచ్చితంగా మేమిచ్చే రూటు కరెక్ట్గా మిమ్మల్ని అక్కడ ప్రజలు గుర్తుపెట్టుకుంటారు, మీకు కూడా తప్పకుండా తృప్తిగా ఉంటుంది. ఎస్, మేమిచ్చే ఈ ప్రతి రూపాయి, మేము పెట్టే మా ఆల్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ ఖచ్చితంగా ఎక్కడికైతే రీచ్ కావాలో అక్కడ అవుతుంది. ఏ మార్పు, ఏ చేంజెస్ అయితే మనం కోరుకుంటున్నామో అది అక్కడ మనం చూడగలుగుతాము. కాబట్టి ఇది మిమ్మల్ని తృప్తిపరిచేటువంటి ప్రాజెక్ట్గా నేను భావిస్తూ ఉన్నాను. మీకు మా ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్ నుంచి కూడా దివ్య గారు చాలా విషయాలు చెప్పడం జరిగింది. మేము ఇప్పుడు 17 టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ బిజినెస్ ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్ కూడా ఇస్తూ ఉన్నాం. ప్రతి గ్రూప్లో ఒక 10 మెంబర్స్ ఇన్ ఎవ్రీ విలేజ్లో ఉంటారు. మన ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ని కూడా అదే ట్రైబల్ విలేజ్లో మీరు ఆ ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్తో కూడా ఇంటరాక్ట్ అవుతూ ఇవి కూడా అక్కడ మనం చేయవచ్చు. ఈ ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్కి మేము ఇప్పుడు 1000 మెగావాట్స్ సోలార్, అది కూడా MOU కూడా అయిపోయింది, గవర్నమెంట్ అలాంటి ఒప్పందం కూడా చేసుకుంది. అట్లనే 150 బస్సెస్ కూడా ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్కి ఇస్తున్నాం, వాళ్ళు రన్ చేసుకోమని. తర్వాత ఇందిరా క్యాంటీన్ ఇక్కడ మీకు అంతా ఉంటుంది, ఎక్కడి నుంచో అంటే జనరల్గా తెస్తూ ఉంటాం. అక్కడ ఒక అమ్మ చేతి వంట అని ఇక్కడ ఒక క్యాంటీన్ పెడితే వాళ్ళు ఫుడ్ ఇస్తూ ఉంటారు. అట్లనే ఇంకా వేస్ట్ మేనేజ్మెంట్, రీసైక్లింగ్, తర్వాత ఇంకా ఏముంటుంది ఈవెంట్ మేనేజ్మెంట్, ఏమన్నా ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ వస్తే వాళ్ళే అన్నీ మండల సమాఖ్య ఉంటారు, వాళ్ళకి చెప్తే ఈ గ్రూప్లో మెహందీ పెట్టే వాళ్ళు ఎవరు, స్టేజ్ డెకరేషన్ చేసే గ్రూప్ ఎక్కడ, మైక్ సెట్ చేసి ఇచ్చే, ఇది కూడా ఒక బిజినెస్ లాగా వాళ్ళకు. అట్లా మొన్న ఫస్ట్ టైం మేము గవర్నమెంట్ రాగానే స్టీచింగ్ ఇచ్చేసినాం. స్కూళ్ళల్లో ఇచ్చే యూనిఫామ్ మొత్తం ఉమెన్ గ్రూప్స్కి ఇచ్చినాం. ఉమెన్కి అట్లా ఒక 30 crores రూపీస్ వరకు వాళ్ళకు ఇన్కమ్ వచ్చింది. తర్వాత ఆదర్శ పాఠశాలలు, అమ్మ ఆదర్శ పాఠశాలలు ఇచ్చినాం. పాఠశాలలో టాయిలెట్సా, డ్రింకింగ్ వాటరా, గేటా, ఏమేమి మైనర్ రిపేర్స్ వాళ్ళకే ఇచ్చినాం. వాళ్ళకి అట్లా ఇన్కమ్ కూడా జనరేట్ అవుతుంటుంది. సో మనకు అందరు తెలుసు, మన సమాజం అభివృద్ధి జరగాలి అంటే కుటుంబాలు బాగుండాలి, ఫ్యామిలీ బాగుండాలి అంటే ఫ్యామిలీలో ఉన్న అమ్మ బాగుండాలి. ఎందుకంటే అమ్మ మొత్తము మనకు అన్ని రకాలుగా చూసేది ఫస్ట్ కష్టము నష్టము, తన కడుపు మార్చుకొనైనా కూడా పిల్లల్ని చదివించాలని, పిల్లల్ని బాగా చూసుకోవాలని తపన పడుతుంటుంది. కాబట్టి అమ్మ ఆర్థికంగా ఉండాలి అని మన పొదుపు సంఘాలు తీసుకొచ్చినాం. ఆ పొదుపు సంఘాలుగానే కాకుండా వాళ్ళు ఖచ్చితంగా డెవలప్ కావాలి. 1 కోటి మందిని ఇప్పటివరకు మా దగ్గర 64 లక్షల మంది మహిళా సభ్యులు ఉన్నారు. వాళ్ళని 1 కోటి మందికి రీచ్ చేయాలి. ఉన్నవాళ్ళు, లేని వాళ్ళు, పెద్దవాళ్ళు, ఇట్లా పల్లెటూర్లు, పట్టణాలు, అడవి గ్రామాలు, అట్లా వాళ్ళకు ఒక ఫ్యామిలీ లాగుంటుంది. వాళ్ళకి ఏ కష్టం వచ్చినా ఈ గ్రూప్ నుంచి వాళ్ళకు వితౌట్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ మనీ ఇస్తాము. వాళ్ళు ఎక్కడెక్కడ వాళ్ళు ఏం బిజినెస్ పెట్టుకుంటారు, దాన్ని రీపేమెంట్ చేస్తారు వితౌట్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఏమి ఉండదు. అట్లాంటివన్నీ కూడా మనం వాళ్ళని ఎంకరేజ్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. సో మనం ఏమంటామంటే ఒక కుటుంబంలో అమ్మ బాగుంటే ఆ కుటుంబాన్ని సంతోషపరుస్తుంది, ఆ కుటుంబాలు బాగుంటే సమాజం బాగుంటుంది. అంతిమంగా సమాజం, సొసైటీ అచీవ్మెంట్ అంటే డెవలప్మెంట్ అయిందనే దానికి మనకు మెజర్ ఏంటిదంటే ఆడవాళ్ళు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలి ఆర్థికంగా. ఆడవాళ్ళు ఆర్థికంగా అభివృద్ధిలోకి వస్తే ఆ సమాజం బాగున్నట్టే అనేది మనకు అంబేద్కర్ గారు చాలా ఏళ్ళ క్రితం చెప్పిండు. కాబట్టి ప్రతి ఇంట్లో అమ్మ ఉంటుంది, ఆడవాళ్ళు వేరు మగవాళ్ళు వేరని చూడొద్దు, మళ్ళీ అమ్మ ఉంటుంది. కాబట్టి అమ్మ, నాకు మొన్న మా విశ్వ అన్న వాళ్ళ ఫ్రెండ్ ఒక అతను, ఆయన ఏం ప్రవీణ్ ఆయన ఒక్కడు చదువుకున్నాడు ఆ ఇంట్లో. వాళ్ళ అమ్మ ఎంతో కష్టపడి చదివించింది. చిన్నప్పుడు అంటరానితనము, కుల వివక్షత అన్నీ ఎదుర్కొన్నాడు. ఆయన చదువుకొని మరి ఇప్పుడు సెంట్రల్ గవర్నమెంట్లో జాబ్ చేస్తున్నాడు. ఆయన చదువుకున్న తర్వాత వాళ్ళ ఇంట్లో ఉన్న 4-5 చదివిస్తే వాళ్ళు ఇతర దేశాలలో, ఇతర రంగాలలో, ఒక కుటుంబంలో ఒక్కరు చదువుకుంటే 5 అభివృద్ధి చేయడం అంటే ముందుకు తీసుకురావడం జరిగింది. ఎడ్యుకేషను, ఎకనామికల్గా డెవలప్మెంట్, ఇవి 2 కూడా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఆర్థికంగా అభివృద్ధి జరగాలన్నా ఎడ్యుకేషన్ అనేది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. కాబట్టి ఖచ్చితంగా మీరు ఇచ్చే ఇప్పుడు స్కూల్స్లోకి ల్యాప్టాప్లు కావచ్చు, కంప్యూటర్స్ కావచ్చు, లేదా రకరకాల ఎక్విప్మెంట్స్ కావచ్చు, అది మా పిల్లల్లో ఉండే అటువంటి ఆ వెనుకబాటుతనాన్ని తగ్గించడానికి చాలా ఉపయోగపడుతుంది. నిన్న మరి స్కూల్స్ ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్ ఆ సంస్థ క్వాల్కమ్ వారి ద్వారా మేము ములుగులో మా కలెక్టర్ గారు మేమంతా ఒక 30 స్కూల్స్తో వాళ్ళు ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్కి సంబంధించింది చేస్తామని ఒప్పందం కూడా చేసుకోవడం జరిగింది. సో ఇట్లా చదువులో వివక్షత ఉండకూడదు. సమాజంలో అంతరాలు వచ్చినాయి, కులమతాల అంతరాలు రకరకాలు ఉన్నాయి, కానీ చదువులో అంతరాలు వస్తే సమాజం ఎప్పుడు కూడా బాగుపడదు. కాబట్టి ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి ఎడ్యుకేషన్ను బీట్ చేసే విధంగా గ్రామీణ ప్రాంత పిల్లలు కూడా వచ్చినప్పుడు సమాజం ఖచ్చితంగా ఈక్వల్గా డెవలప్ అవుతుంది. కాబట్టి ఈక్వాలిటీ అనేది చాలా సుదీర్ఘంగా కనబడుతుంది. అది మరి తగ్గించాలంటే మీ అందరి చేతిలో ఉంది. ఖచ్చితంగా మీరు చెట్టున్న కాడ, నేను చాలాసార్లు చెప్పిన చెట్టున్న కాడనే చెట్టు పెట్టడం కాదు, ఏమి లేని కాడ ఒక నీడనిద్దాం. కడుపు నిండా ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి ఇంకా బిర్యానీ పెడితే కూడా అది ఏం పెద్దగా ఫర్కేం పడదు. కాబట్టి తిండి లేని కాడ తిండి ఇచ్చే రకంగా మనము మన చేయుత ఉంటే చాలా అద్భుతంగా మరి మంచి సమాజాన్ని మనం నిర్మించుకోగలుగుతాం. కాబట్టి మీరందరూ కూడా హ్యాపీగా రూరల్ అండ్ ట్రైబల్ ఏరియాలోకి వస్తున్నందుకు ప్రత్యేకంగా మరి స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తూ ఉన్నాం. మేము ఎప్పుడు కూడా తోడుంటాం, మీకేం డౌట్ లేదు. మీకు ఈ రాష్ట్రంలో ఎక్కడ ఎలాంటి సమన్వయం, కోఆర్డినేషన్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నా, రకరకాల ఇష్యూస్ ఉన్నా, ఏదున్నా మేము దాన్ని మీకు సపోర్ట్గా ఉంటామని తెలియజేస్తూ, మీరు ఈరోజు మాతో ఒప్పందం చేసుకున్న మీ అందరికీ, అదేవిధంగా ఇటువైపు ఆలోచిస్తున్నారు గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతాల వైపు, అది ఖచ్చితంగా మరి మార్పులో మీరందరూ ఉంటారు అని మాకు చాలా విశ్వాసం ఉంది. మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కూడా మా ప్రాంత ప్రజలు గుర్తుపెట్టుకుంటారు. మారుమూల ప్రాంతాల ప్రజలు గుర్తుపెట్టుకుంటారు. తప్పకుండా మీరు కూడా హ్యాపీగా ఉంటారు. మేము సంపాదించిన దాంట్లో మేము ఖర్చు పెట్టేది కరెక్ట్గా ఎవరికైతే చెందాలో వాళ్ళకి చెందుతుంది అనేటువంటి సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్. నేను ముందే చెప్పిన తృప్తిని మించింది ఏది లేదు. ఫస్ట్ ఇవన్నీ చేసేది అన్నీ మనము గొప్పగా నగలేసుకున్నా, బట్టలు కట్టుకున్నా, పెద్ద కార్లలో తిరిగినా, ఎక్కడున్నా అంతిమంగా మనకు తృప్తి కావాలని. ఆ తృప్తి లేకుండా మనం ఏం సంపాదించినా ఏం సాధించినా తృప్తి కోసమే. కాబట్టి ఆ తృప్తి ఖచ్చితంగా బ్యాక్వర్డ్నెస్ ఉన్నటువంటి ఏరియాల నుంచి మీరు చేయితనివ్వడం మూలంగా తప్పకుండా అది మీరు పొందగలుగుతారని నేను భావిస్తూ మీ అందరికీ హృదయపూర్వక శుభాకాంక్షలు, ధన్యవాదాలు, స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్స్ మీ అందరికీ కూడా ప్రత్యేకంగా. అంతకంటే మేము ఏం చెప్పలేము. ఇప్పుడు ఏమున్నా మా ద్వారా మీకేం కావాలి అన్న మా నుండి అయ్యేది తప్పకుండా మేము సపోర్ట్ చేస్తామని తెలియజేస్తూ మరొకసారి ధన్యవాదాలు.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. మనం కంక్లూడింగ్లోకి వచ్చాము. ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్స్ టైమ్. మనం ఒక నలుగురికి మొమెంటస్ ఇచ్చుకుంటాము, వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడే ఉండిపోతారు. తర్వాత కార్పొరేట్ లీడర్స్ అందరూ వస్తారు, జాయిన్ అవుతారు. అదొక సెకండ్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్. థర్డ్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్ నిర్మాణ్ టీం అంతా వస్తారు అండ్ అందరం కలిపి ఒక ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్. 3 photographs మనం తీసుకుంటాం అండ్ దట్స్ ద కంక్లూజన్. అప్పుడు ఇక్కడే ఉంటూ నేషనల్ యాంథమ్ చెప్పేసి క్లోజ్ చేస్తాం. సో సింప్లిఫైడ్గా ఈ విధంగా చేసుకుందాం మనం. ఫస్ట్ మా రవి రండి. వారు 195 కంట్రీస్ ట్రావెల్ చేశారు. టెడ్లో మొన్ననే స్పీకర్గా పరిచయం అయ్యారు. డాలస్లో ఉంటారు, అరిజోనాలో, వర్జీనియాలో. మీరు యూట్యూబ్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్ వారు. సో మాకు యూట్యూబ్ ద్వారా కూడా ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఎట్లా వైరల్ చేయాలో మాకు హెల్ప్ చేయాలి. తర్వాత పద్మశ్రీ హనుమంతరావు గారు, వీరు దివ్య, వీరు మేడం పద్మశ్రీ హనుమంతరావు గారు స్వీకార్ ఉపకార్ పర్సన్ విత్ డిజబిలిటీ చేస్తూ మీకు 18 year బాయ్ అని చెప్పి అందరూ అనుకుంటాము. 3 days కూడా వీరు ఉన్నారు. అవివా నుంచి టీం వచ్చారు. ప్లీజ్ రండి. ఇందాక మేము లిస్ట్లో మా నిఖిల్ చెప్పారు అవివా నుంచి టీం వచ్చారని. ప్లీజ్ రండి, ఇక్కడే ఉండిపోండి సో దట్ మనకి ఈజీ అవుతుంది. తక్కువ టైంలో వీ కెన్ డూ. ఫస్ట్ సోర్స్ నుంచి ఉన్నారు మీరు కూడా. ప్రవీణ్ రండి మీరు. తర్వాత ఆల్ ద పార్ట్నర్షిప్ టీమ్ ఎవరైతే వచ్చారో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. ప్రవీణ్ ఫస్ట్ సోర్స్ అనే ఆర్గనైజేషన్ నుంచి. ఇది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ప్లీజ్ స్టే బ్యాక్. తర్వాత కార్పొరేట్స్ పార్ట్నర్షిప్ టీం ఒక్కటి రండి ఒకసారి. దే వాంటెడ్ ఏ స్పెషల్ పిక్చర్. మీరు చాలా కష్టపడి చేశారు కదా ప్రోగ్రామ్. దే రిక్వెస్టెడ్. సో క్విక్లీ జాయిన్ అవ్వండి. యూ కెన్ ఈవెన్ నీల్ డౌన్, ఇట్స్ ఈజియర్ ఆల్సో. అండర్ ద మ్యామ్ ఆపరేషన్ టీమ్ అంటే మొత్తం వచ్చేస్తారు ఇక. తర్వాత కార్పొరేట్ లీడర్స్ అందరూ, కార్పొరేట్స్ నుంచి వచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరు ప్లీజ్ కమ్. అందరూ కూడా ఇస్తాం, రండి. మన డాలస్ నుంచి ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ వచ్చారు. వారి నేమ్ నాకు రిజిస్టర్ అవ్వలేదు, బట్ వారికి మన తరపున మొమెంటో నిఖిల్ వారికి మొమెంటో ఇప్పియండి. అందరూ కార్పొరేట్ లీడర్స్ అందరూ ప్లీజ్ కమ్. దివ్య ఇస్తారు, దివ్య. ఓకే, శ్రీకాంత్కి ఒకటి. శ్రీకాంత్ ప్లీజ్. ప్లాన్ చేస్తాం మీకు. ఓకే, సో యా, వన్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్ సంపత్. Okay, smile, we are smiling. Okay, all the team members, whoever wants to join, please join. Last photograph of the day. Randi, fast ga. Undandi, please stay back. We'll join, that's it. Please join. Sandeep, we missed you. Come, everyone. Sure. ఇచ్చేసేను. ఎక్కడున్నాడు? శ్రీకాంత్, Sampath. I request everyone to move forward very quickly. If you can run, that's the best. Parled, kende kuchunta. This space. Quickly, koncham fast ga. Organize yourself. సంపత్ కవర్ చేయగలుగుతారా? ఫాస్ట్గా కూర్చుని పోవాలి. రమ్య, వెంకట్కి నిద్ర వస్తుందంట, నా ఎనర్జీ చూపించేటట్టు అంటున్నారు. ఒక స్మైలింగ్ ఫోటో అండ్ చక్దే ఫోటోతో క్లోజ్ చేయాలి. ఓకే, ఆల్ ఆఫ్ us are smiling. ఈ స్మైలింగ్ పిక్చర్. సంపత్ రెడీ చెప్పు. నువ్వు రెడీ చెప్తే మేము చేసేస్తాం. 3, 2, 1 చక్దే. ఆసమ్. నేషనల్ యాంథమ్ ప్లీజ్ రైస్. ఎక్కడి వారు అక్కడే, కొంచెం అటు తిరిగి కిందకి. యా, 3. ఓకే, ఆన్ అ కౌంట్ ఆఫ్ 3 to 1 అందరు సెటిల్ అవ్వండి. రెస్పెక్ట్ టు ద నేషనల్ యాంథమ్. క్విక్గా ఎక్కడున్న వాళ్ళు అక్కడ నించోవచ్చు, నో ప్రాబ్లం. యా 3, 2, 1 స్టార్ట్. जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद. Done. 3 days, 72 hours.
5 years I am singing national anthem.
After 5 years is singing. Wow. Priya and Harish, you can have a picture. Gramin Yatra team. Harish, come here, come here. Can someone bring my phone, please? No, the second phone. This is your phone. The main phone, yeah. Harish, you liked it, Ekta? Huh? Okay. Priya, stand.
You also join, no?
She is the one. Priya, ఒకసారి మీడియా వాళ్ళు కాల్ చేస్తారు. Priya ఒకసారి. Okay, సుమలత చూడమ్మా. Harish. Comms team will be coming there. We need a picture with you. Comms team, Saujanya and team. Nikhil. Saujanya, I want your comms team to have a picture with ma'am. I'm coming, but be ready there. Nirmaan అనే ఆర్గనైజేషన్కి ఫౌండర్ అండ్ గ్లోబల్ సీఈఓగా వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను. మేము బిట్స్ ప్లాన్లో చదువుకుంటున్నప్పుడు అబ్దుల్ కలాం సార్ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్తో ఈ ఇండియాలో ఉన్న గ్రామాల్ని మంచిగా చేయాలని స్టార్ట్ అప్పుడు ఆగస్ట్ నుంచి గత 4 నెలలుగా చాలా మీటింగ్స్ పెట్టుకున్నాము. తర్వాత ఒక 40 మంది కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థలు మేము 23 నవంబర్న గ్రామీణ భారత్ యాత్ర అని ఒక యాత్ర చేశాము. అక్కడ ఒక ట్రైబల్ ఎల్బీ నగర్ ట్రైబల్ విలేజ్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో ఒక నీడ్ అసెస్మెంట్ చేశాము. సో అక్కడ ఈ 40 మంది కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థలో ఉన్న లీడర్స్ కూడా విద్య, ఉపాధి, ఆరోగ్యంలో గిరిజన ప్రాంతాల్లో ఉన్న ప్రజలు ఎలాంటి సమస్యలు ఫేస్ చేస్తున్నారు అని స్టడీ చేయించారు. బ్యాక్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళందరికీ అడిగాం, మీరు ఎక్కువ మంది ఇక్కడ అర్బన్ ప్రాంతాల్లో మీరు చేస్తున్నారు, దాన్ని మనం గ్రామీణ ప్రాంతాల్లో చేద్దామా. సో ఈ 27 విలేజెస్ నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి మాకు ఒక 9 గ్రామాల అటెండెన్స్ జరిగింది. 36 క్వశ్చన్స్ పడేవారు. మేము ఈ ఇయర్లో ఒక యజ్ఞంలాగా ఏం పెట్టుకున్నామంటే సిఎస్ఆర్ సంస్థలు అండ్ తర్వాత ఫౌండేషన్స్ ఎవరైనా వాళ్ళతో 100 ట్రైబల్ గ్రామాల అనే దానిగా తీసుకొని ఈటీవీ ద్వారా అండ్ మ్యూజిక్ ద్వారా అందరి ద్వారా ఎవరైనా ప్రపంచంలో ట్రైబల్ గిరిజన ప్రాంతాలు ప్రశ్నించుకొని మాట్లాడాలి. ఒక సుమారు 25 లక్షల నుంచి 30 లక్షలు అంటే సుమారు 30 లక్షల రూపాయలు ఒక గ్రామానికి మనం ఒక సంవత్సరం ఖర్చు చేయొచ్చు. అలా నష్టమే కాదు, 1 లక్ష 2 లక్షలు 10,000 ఒక ట్రైబల్ అమ్మాయిని దత్తత తీసుకొచ్చి 6 కోట్లు దత్తత తీసుకొస్తారు. 2 లక్షలతో 6 గ్రామాన్నే మనం 30 లక్షలతో దత్తత దానికి అందరి ద్వారా నేను అడాప్ట్ విలేజ్ 1 కార్పొరేట్ 1 ఫౌండేషన్ 1. సో ఈ కాన్క్లేవ్ మేము నిర్మాణ సంస్థలో ఒక 200 మంది కార్పొరేట్ సంస్థలతో ఎన్ఆర్ఐతో పనిచేస్తాం. మేము చాలా మందికి చేయాలనుకుంటున్నాం. వాళ్ళకి రూట్లెస్ ట్రాన్స్పరెన్సీ అంటే ప్రతి రూపాయికి ఒక ట్రాన్స్పరెంట్గా చూపించడం ద్వారా ఇప్పటికీ 20 సంవత్సరాలు ఒక 400 కోట్ల రూపాయలు మనము 5,000 గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్స్, ఒక 180 గవర్నమెంట్ హాస్పిటల్స్, కోవిడ్ టైంలో 2,000 ఐసీయూ బెడ్స్ పెట్టాము. సో అలానే నేను ఇప్పుడు ఈ కాన్క్లేవ్ ద్వారా సంవత్సరం కాన్క్లేవ్ పెట్టాను. ఇది 3 రోజులు జరిగింది. ఇనాగ్రల్ వ్యాలిడిటీ కాకుండా 10 అంశాల మీద ఉపాధి, విద్య, ఆరోగ్యం, స్పోర్ట్స్ ఇలా చర్చించి ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్ అని ఉంది. ఆ ప్రాజెక్ట్ బ్యాంక్లో ఏమేమి ప్రాజెక్టులు ఎవరైనా తీసుకోవచ్చు అనేది మేము అందరికీ వివరిస్తాం. నెక్స్ట్ 6 మంత్స్లో ఎవరైనా ఇమీడియట్గా ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ఏమేమి ఉంటాయని దీంట్లో రాసుకోవచ్చు. దీని తర్వాత ఈ కాన్క్లేవ్ తర్వాత దీనికి ఐఏఎస్ ఆఫీసర్లు వస్తారు, మినిస్టర్స్ వస్తారు, వాళ్ళ అవసరాలు ఏమేమి ఉన్నాయి, వాళ్ళ మిషన్ ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ టైంలో ఎన్ఆర్ఐస్ అందరూ కలిపి మనము తెలంగాణ అండ్ మిగతా రాష్ట్రాల్లో 120 గవర్నమెంట్ హాస్పిటల్స్లో ఐసీయూ బెడ్స్ పెట్టుకోవడానికి $1.5 million ఎన్ఆర్ఐస్ కాంట్రిబ్యూట్ చేశారు. మేము అప్పుడు వెళ్ళలేదు ఎక్కడికి, ఇక్కడ పని చేస్తూ ఉన్నాము. ఇమీడియట్గా అక్కడి నుంచి మనీ మంచిగా మనం ఖర్చు పెడదామని పంపించడం జరిగింది. అమ్మా నాన్న పేరు మీద వాటి మీద ఇచ్చారు. ఇప్పుడు అలానే మేము ఇప్పుడు కోవిడ్ లేదు రావద్దనే కోరుకుందాం, బట్ గిరిజన ప్రాంతాల అడాప్షన్ అనేది ఇచ్చాం కాబట్టి ఒక కాల్ ఫర్ యాక్షన్. మీరు ఎన్ఆర్ఐ అయితే గ్లోబల్గా ఎక్కడున్నా మీ సొంత ఊరిని డెవలప్ చేసుకుందాం అనుకుంటే మమ్మల్ని నిర్మాణ్.org మా నిర్మాణ్.org సంస్థని కాంటాక్ట్ చేస్తే మేము పారదర్శకంగా మేము దీన్ని స్పెండ్ చేస్తాం. మన సంస్థలో 10,000 మంది వాలంటీర్స్ అండ్ అలానే 600 మంది ఫుల్ టైమ్ ఎంప్లాయీస్. మేము మా నిర్మాణ్ అనే సంస్థ 25 స్టేట్స్లో ఉన్నాము. మేము ఇది బిట్స్ ప్లాన్లో చదువుకుంటున్నప్పుడు మనం స్టార్ట్ చేసుకున్నాము. వాలంటీర్గా ఐబీఎంలో చేస్తే 2005లో